He would guide humanity with his iron fist towards
Flame
survival.
dash. Alright,
He was
what did
essentially
I?
named after the Duke Leto Atreides I, his paternal grandfather, and
What?
Leto Atreides II, the elder,
What is
his older
that?
brother, who was murdered in
One,
infancy
those
under
both
Harkonnens.
look like Flame Dash, but I know that's not.
Press
true.
true.
Access to possibly every dead ancestor in
What do you
history.
mean?
He was rendered infertile and slowly evolved into the sandworm.
That's despair.
In return, his lifespan, speed,
What does that do?
significantly increased.
Oh no.
In this
The
video,
fuck is?
we're going to explore his origins, rise into power,
What the fuck
and
was
the way
that?
that Leto successfully guided
you
humanity
have a
through
war
period
cry
of
on?
vulnerability and danger during a reign of some 3,500 years.
How did I do that?
You know what the great houses fear most, Dr. Khan?
Oh yeah, I think it is a fucking taunt,
Exactly what has happened to us here.
but enduring cry.
Yeah, get rid of that. You don't need that.
I want that. I don't know where it even came from.
Yeah, replace that with determination.
Where is determination? There's despair.
Did you put
There's
it
no
in your
determination.
Did you put it? You must have put it in your
I am June. You did.
Well, was it the red one?
In Children of Doom, we learned that because of the melange ingested by their mother, causing unusual effects for the Atreides bloodline.
Was it the red gem?
This meant that as fetuses, they'd been
Yeah.
awakened to consciousness and to their genetic
Okay, I can't wear that
They were
yet.
basically born as fully mature human
Oh,
beings.
okay.
At the start of the novel, Leto was not prescient to the degree that his father called it.
This
But he
one,
sensed his
yeah,
success from
I
the
can't.
first. He realized that to embrace a prescient is to set the universe on
I don't ever want to taunt anything though.
terrible power.
Yeah, that's,
I need to put something else.
yeah, put despair there.
What is this? Pierces all targets in the area. Okay.
Makes it take more care.
Holding a knife over the newborns, he threatened to kill them if Paul did not surrender his effort.
Okay.
And
Paul suddenly
you
found
do
he
chaos
was able to
damage.
see through the eyes of Ethan later, allowing him to aim and throw a crystal to kill Saito. Following the apparent death of their father in the desert of Arrakis, Leto and his sister became the legal responsibility.
Alright, what am I doing here? Find
Though they were granted a fine upbringing, little attention was
somebody's
paid to
plum?
Grant. Alia became possessed
What?
by abomination. A term
Do you need help
commonly
with
used by
something?
the Bene Gesserit to describe an
Okay, that is. So I am looking for plum.
surface within them.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alia was a fetus, and the mother of the Lady Gesserit
Alright.
converted the water of life and became a reverend mother. When Bene Gesserit awakened with their other memories and the right of the Spice Act, they are adults with fully formed personalities.
what?
Understand the inner result of their forebears, but the preborn
What?
It should also be noted that
Just
as a result of the Bene
sure.
Gesserit breeding program, Jessica was actually the illegitimate daughter of Baron Vladimir Harkonnen and Tanin.
Well, are you playing?
And so, being too young and weak
Oh,
to
yeah,
control the person's
just started.
dynamic personality,
I just picked up a
Alia was never able to adjust to the situation. As a result, she'd eventually succumb to the personality of Vladimir
Me.
Harkonnen and sought the destruction
Didn't even warn me, so I didn't say some fucked up shit.
Her small body harbored tremendous powers.
Got to warn a bitch. I did not mean to come in here, did I?
Her mother, Lady Jessica, would say, the habits of generations had brought the fate of abomination upon her. Alia had known no hope. Of course she'd succumb. Her fate made the accomplishment of Lady Ganem even more difficult to face. Not one way out of the trap. Two. Ganym's victory over the inner lives and the insistence that Alia deserved only pity, the bitterest things of all. Hypnotic suppression under stress led to the wooing of the benign ancestor who saved Ganem. They might have saved Alia, but without hope, nothing had been attempted until it was too late. Alia's water had been poured upon the sand. Possessed by Vladimir Harkonnen, Alia unconsciously turned
I've
against
been
her
over
friends,
here before.
plotting to kill Leto and Ganem.
Trial of Ascendancy.
Bloody civil war.
I did this trial already.
Leto and Ganem both solved the problem of the Reborn. Unlike their aunt, Leto and Ganem were
But I still have the Lord's Labyrinth Trial of Ascendancy. Like, that is that in Act 1?
Ganem through the use of self-hypnosis, and Leto through a complex inner council, which we'll get into shortly. Ganym's escape of abomination appears to have been successful. However, at the end of Children of Doom, Leto
Yes?
meets an ancient
No?
personality named
Maybe?
The
Power and
the
its actions.
thing on the thing
You see, Ganem escaped this, but I did not. I
says-
was forced to balance the inner lives under the pressure of excessive melange.
that
I had to seek the active cooperation of those aroused
the Trial of Ascendancy's Act 3
thrust upon me by the inner awareness which was my father. I am not, in truth, my father or this helper. Then again, I am not the second
It
Leto. I'm a community dominated by one
gives you
who is
your
able to
specialization.
pass power. It fathered a dynasty which endured for 3,000
Huh?
years.
I already did the Trial of Ascendancy in Act 3.
Did you do the actual labyrinth?
His subjects lived in a rhythmic sublimity. They moved unconscious with the changes of the seasons. They bred individuals who tended to be short-lived, superstitious, and easily led by a god king. Taken as a whole,
Next time I go back to town,
survival is a species.
I'll go to the fucking plaque so you can see what I did. And then
You have to
figure
do
it out.
you have to do
When they were 9
6
years
things.
old, their maternal grandmother, Lady Jessica, returned to Arrakis for a planet Caliban to inspect it as part of
But like, I did this one because this was the one that shot all the fucking arrows, I think.
Realizing they could be
Yeah,
a threat to the psychologically unstable Alia, Jessica pressured her Fremen allies to protect
And I just fucking, I just hulked my way through that. I just like ran straight through the arrows and hit my fucking health potion. Oh shit, come on. I'm not trying to fight. I want to put a fucking blanket on my shoulders. Hold in here. Fight my totem. I love that, like, my totems just kill shit and I don't actually have to do anything. Why does your fucking shit look so much cleaner than mine? I can read the words on your screen. I think you're like, oh, it's crazy if I can fucking read your shit, but like, I think it's my TV more so than my eyes.
Maybe.
Because I can read the shit on your screen just fine.
I can read the shit on your screen on my phone.
I wonder if I can read it on my screen on my phone. Go watch my... Never thought I'd be a fucking Twitch streamer. Well, that anyone will ever watch me but you.
Multiple viewers.
Yeah. They always leave though because I'm not talking or engaging. Alright, let's see if I can reach my motherfucking...
After consuming massive amounts of spice, he allows many sand trout to cover his body, with the concentration of spice in his blood falling in creatures. The sand trout squirmed on his hand, elongating, stretching, becoming thin, covering more and more of his hand. No
Yeah.
sand trout had ever before encountered a hand such as this one.
I could probably
Saturated with spice. Delicately,
better on
later
this.
adjusting his enzyme balance. The knowledge of those uncounted lifetimes which blended themselves within it provided the certainty which he chose the precise adjustments. Well, staving off death from an overdose to engulf
This is an old fucking...
and at the same time, he blended himself with the sand trout, feeding on it, learning it. He located another, placed it over the first one. Their cilia locked and they became a single membrane, which
No.
closed into the elbow. This was no longer sand trout. It was stronger, and it would grow stronger.
Let's go find this motherfucking plum. Found some plums. It was on my phone though. Translate that to the game. Wrong person. Well.
I
This
don't
layer
have
gave Leto tremendous strength and speed,
determination
powered
anymore.
exoskeleton, and also protected him from mature sand. He mistake his sand trout covered body for a lethal mass of water. He called it a living, self-renewing still suit of a sand trout membrane, and soon after.
See what the... Oh. Fucking... So, okay. Oh, my brain is fucking fried right now. So I can craft whites into yellows? Or into blues? Or what?
We can do both.
Can I craft a blue into a yellow?
Yeah.
Or an orange?
You can.
Their descendants would also be known exclusively as Atreides.
you
The same
probably
year, later began writing his diaries,
don't
which
have-
would later be known as his stolen journals. Shortly after his
Okay,
ascendancy,
so his items feature this. So, Orb of Transmutation upgrades a grey to a blue. Orb of Alchemy turns a grey to a yellow.
during the earliest years
A
of his reign,
Regal Orb
later
turns a
used the
blue into a
existing
yellow.
rebel forces, as well as Faradan's
They're
Sardic
much
approach
rarer
to
than
the
both
forces'
of
rule.
those.
His ardent sympathy
Because
for Sardic
you can actually make blues pretty good using Orbs of Transmutation and Orbs of Alteration.
very early in his extent, later impressed
And then upgrade them.
banning their training, they thought
But
while he lived on
that's a
the
long
he
shot.
was
But yeah, if you find a grey with good slots, it's still valuable.
although the Fremen Sardic legion served later with loyalty,
Because I did replace some of my yellows with blues because they had, like, if you look at my boots,
he also needed a reliable religious organization.
they had 3 connecting green slots and then an extra green slot. I did have yellow boots, but they only had like 2 slots. Yeah, that's what else did I? Oh, and my helm was a yellow, and it only had 1 green slot, and I traded it for 3 green slots that are connected in a blue. I've been considering trading my bow, because I saw, but like, I couldn't bring myself to like pick up that white. I don't know, I probably should have. I think the DPS was lower though on it.
DPS of for you basically.
Well, the speed or the attack, or like it wasn't 1.5. It was
Yeah.
They were destroyed because they lied and
my effort. Got it.
I'm not overly
I gave up a 1.5 bow
drama is one of
for a
Tiger's
4-sworded bow that I just got as a quest reward. And the reason I did that is because the quest reward had a sub thing called a sub stat, like a stat that which is +1 to all bow gems. So that is my Toxic Brain and my Mirage Archer skills. Yep, +1 level, which essentially means it's like +10% damage off of each level. So that's why I said like level up your things. Backpack, because gem levels do scale a lot of your damage. And alright, so how do you level your gems? So they get, your gems get 10% of your experience. So every time you get 100 experience, they get 10 experience.
I like how, well, first off, you're great at answering my question, but not only that, you're great at asking the questions for me too.
Yeah.
I definitely didn't ask that question, but it's still helpful to know.
I'm trying to give you information that you can cope with. Like, I don't want to. I could tell you that, you know, at the beginning of the game. What are you gonna do with that? I'll get nothing. Like, it's just gonna be too much information. Like, okay, this seems overwhelming. This game has a bunch of public mechanics.
During this period, the Benny split like
So I'm like, oh yeah, I'll explain that later when you fucking need it. There's no point in me explaining this.
What is shooting?
What is what?
After this incident, later had the Tlinger
I'm like, where is this boss that's fucking killing me?
Once leading up to the god Emperor, 200 miles Joker's highly anti-allied, and Marcus Clare Wilson came to Arrakis.
Did you drop his plums? Do I have to cut them off?
The Pale granted an audience
The plum is on a tree. It's on like the top right side of the Imperial pod. You have to keep going right, basically.
I wanna see this motherfucking helm. Let me.
Since Nori was conceived and raised outside of his present abilities,
It keeps passing it. Okay, there we go. I can't wear that. Alright, where did you say it was? What happened?
So much the top
Sorry.
right.
Right. It's already in the top right.
Yeah, it's pretty deep in the top right.
an intense vulnerability to water shared with the Sandworms remained a secret. Leto's peace had kept the universe quiet and cohesive for millennia.
Just keep going right.
Sandworms were extinct, and all that was left of the ocean now ruled. Mar Del Mar was a desert preserve set aside for Leto. Desolate
Maybe it's
gone.
good. Maybe it's
Arrakis was
down.
now a verdant planet with a great river named after Duncan Idaho.
If you have
Maybe it's down.
It's on the right side. The thing is, that area is huge, so when you enter, it's from the top right. So at this point, that's that you're probably
By this time, Leto had taken over the Bene Gesserit's breeding program, the same one
You
that
get the
produced his
fuck
father,
off of me.
Kwisatz Haderach.
You were told to bear only daughters, but you in your pride thought you could produce the Kwisatz Haderach.
Was I wrong?
The future is coming. Holy war spreading across the universe like unquenchable fire.
To ensure that humanity survived, he spent millennia enforcing calm on humanity. In this peace, people rarely traveled, fought in wars, or did anything but live and worship the God Emperor. Of course, this progression created humanity. Scattered beyond the reach of any single time. Leto saw a solution that would enable him to die without destroying his people.
Okay, I'm in the box. There's a door up here. I don't need to go there.
Carry a gene that made her invisible to presence, and thus uncontainable by it. The first, of course, being Count Fenrir.
Like, how obvious
Whereas
is
Fenrir was
the
a
tree?
eunuch, however, Siona could pass
There'll be a big exclamation mark thing to the west thing, so it should be pretty obvious.
nor would her descendants.
Starting to think it's not obvious. I've about filled this fucking map out.
Are you in the, you're in the Imperial Province, unless you already picked it up.
Find it, so I don't think I picked it up. Yeah, the only place I haven't explored is the like far left side where I was about to explore when you told me it was on the right side.
And although he died after reigning for 3,508 years, his last vision of the Golden Path and
I'm starting to think it does.
His death reversed the terraforming of Arrakis. The planet began to revert to a desert world instead of the realized friend and dream of a lost paradise. I will die 4 deaths: the death of the flesh, the death of the soul, the death of the myth, and the death of reason. And all of these deaths contain the seeds of resurrection. During and after his reign, Leto II was viewed as an extremely controversial figure. Following his death, a chain of dramatic events took place over the next 1500 years. Since peoples and imperials come to rely on Leto's empire for everything, nothing back. The famine times were characterized by cannibalism and machinery, the desperate plundering of natural resources. The desperation, stagnation, and isolation eventually led to the explosion of humanity and waves of migration across the universe,
in the
called
left
scattering.
hand,
Of course,
surety
this is all
in
part
the
of the
right.
Golden Path that would save humanity from stagnation and annihilation. Many had established power brokers were either destroyed or subsequently weakened due to his imperial tactics and monopoly of his master market. To his admirers, Leto's emerged god, worshipped by the priests of the new Church of the Divided God, which became the dominant force on Arrakis. This worship continued until the attack of Martyrs, and those returned to the old Imperium from the Scattering, who called Leto II Dur, or Guldur. Leto's golden path gave humanity domination by personal ruling, Lucia's genetic trait, and immunity to domination by any single ruler, or disaster, by spreading them far into unknown reaches of the universe.
There's this, like, a yellow thing in the fucking map. There's nothing there.
Due to not being raised with his twin sister Gavin, Gola was acquired in his previous child. At his later age, he was explicitly drawn to the hold of the ship, where a mind of sand when he reached the age of maturity, he was almost assassinated by the man's face. A week later, he was captured by the enemy, revealed to be the reborn leaders of the new machine empire. The ship was selected to capture the machine empire. Most of the passengers were led by machines, but Sheena and later staying on the interchange with ideas of communicating with the sound of the ship's hold.
I think I'm gonna need to go eat bread or something. Play at it. But I'd very much like to find this motherfucking plum first. There. Fuck you, Murloc looking motherfucker.
Leto realized that he was happy to creatures, and so placing his genetic material inside the ring casings of the world, Leto merged with it. This time, he transformed into a non-conscious human sandworm genetic, while the universe prospered in relative peace. With that said, that's all for today, folks. A huge thanks to everyone that requested we explore the God Emperor. Don't forget to hit like and subscribe if you enjoyed the video, and if there's anything else you'd like me to cover, please don't hesitate to ask. As always, it's been a pleasure. Nihat here with Film Comics Explained. Thanks for stopping by.
The mystery of life isn't a problem to solve, but a reality to experience. A process that cannot be understood by stopping it. You have much to learn. And I will show you the ways of the desert. Come with me.
Jesus Christ.
Dude, I have filled out almost the entire fucking map, and this is apparently a big fucking map. Oh, there it is. Jesus fucking Christ.
I assure you that I am the Book of Fate. Questions are my enemies, for my questions explode. Answers leap up like a frightened flock blackening the sky of my inescapable memories. Not one answer, not one suffices. What prisms flash when I enter the terrible field of my past? I am a chip of shattered flint.
Garbage.
The box gyrates and quakes. I am tossed
What is this
about
green fucking exclamation point now? You mean to tell me that I almost left here without that fucking plum? Because I have to click twice. Fuck you.
I relearn my name. That is not to know myself. This
Oh my god.
of my name, this
Where do I go?
the
The dog.
second of that home
You know what?
finds other voices in his mind,
Fuck all of
other
you.
names and other places. Oh, I
my
promise
bullet.
you, as I have been promised,
You bitch.
that I answer to but a single name.
The fuck did all the monsters respawn or?
Sufferance makes this true. Sufferance
the
and
fuck?
one thing more.
Who's this?
I
What is that
hold
thing?
the threads. All of them are
Dead
mine.
thing now.
Let me but imagine a topic say, men who
I
have died
I
by
hate
the
this
sword,
area because I
and
keep
have them in
running
all
behind
their
these
gore,
stupid little
every image
fucking
intact,
weed-covered
every
walls.
every grimace. Joys of motherhood
I'm teleporting.
and the
You can just
birthing
dash
beds
across
are
them.
mine. Cereal baby smiles.
No, you can't because you get
sweet
stuck on
dreams of
them.
New generations. The first walkings of the cosmos and the first victories of use brought forth for me. They tumble one upon another until till I can see little else but sameness and repetition. I warn myself. Who can deny the value of such experiences, the worth of learning through which I view each new instant? Ah, but it's the past. Don't you understand?
You don't need it to quit, baby. The
It's
determination
only
was
the past. This morning, I was born in a yurt at the edge of a horse plain in a land of a planet that no longer exists. Tomorrow, I will be born somewhere else, in another place. I have not yet chosen. This moment,
Okay, where was I going?
this
The dock. Wait,
when my eyes
maybe
had learned
dump
to
any of this
focus,
shit.
I looked out at sunshine on trampled grass, and I saw vigorous people going about the streets.
I don't have anything to dump. Okay.
Where
I didn't pick anything up. Ooh, how did that happen? How did I not accidentally pick anything up?
But it's like a balloon.
Okay.
The surface of the balloon is
I
the
should get a
base.
fucking
What we do
trophy for that.
inside the balloon as we blow into it is
My
what
achievement.
we have proved. But as we increase what we think we know,
What was I doing? Going to the
we
dock.
increase
That's
our
an act.
exposure to what we do not know.
What fucking act is that?
This is one of the inevitable laws of our universe. But isn't it more interesting to live in a universe where there are unknowns to discover, new lands to
Physical
explore,
damage.
than to live in an absolute box where when you find the edge, no place to go from there? I like the fact that we cannot predict everything.
Where did all my
I like
kitties
the fact
go?
that we live in a universe where anything may happen, because the alternative to me
Shit.
is a constricting dead end.
Okay, coral ring. Power ring?
God in
Power.
is the fourth book in
Gold ring.
Alright.
Do I want
3,500 years after the events of the previous novel in the series.
What?
Later the second, the House of
Maori.
Dragons has ruled the empire with an
Like
iron
New
fist
Zealand
since
Aborigines.
that time. The sand trout
Oh.
which
So do I want the power ring,
has grown
gold ring,
and
or the
changed
ring?
in the early stages of Lato's
I have
which is referred to in the novels as his
pretty decent rings though.
Leto was mostly human. The symbiote's
Out of
end
those
was given
ones, I'd probably just take those gold rings.
immunity to conventional attacks
Which gold ring?
and prevented him from aging.
The maximum life.
Always knew what would be
The, gold, the one that's called
Matt.
gold ring.
the skin with
There's two of them.
consisted of many
Oh wait,
interlocking
no, it's not.
This one is
Leto
just
knew
gold
that
ring.
approximately
Well,
1,000
it doesn't
years
matter because I'm
after
probably
he
not gonna
took
wear
over
this shit
the
anyway.
the completed
Wait, is
transformation
coral
of the
ring the one that
sand
gives...
trout
Oh, I thought that was the one that gives
destroyed
regen.
Leto
Yeah, if
called
it's max
this
life, take
his
max life.
final metamorphosis.
It's too late. I already picked the shit one.
That likeness of death.
It doesn't really matter. My ring already has max life on it. I think.
Yeah.
Maybe, yeah. Yeah, this one already has 23 to max life and a bunch of other shit, so it doesn't fucking matter. I'm not changing my ring.
It is a path that his father, Paul Atreides, saw, but rejected. In the time
Dude,
that the
it's
God Emperor
cold in this
takes
bitch.
place,
I need to turn the
Leto and
heat
the
on.
sand trout
I wanna get the fuck
have become
up.
one body.
I had a blanket on my shoulders.
7
It's
meters
not on my
long,
shoulders
2
now. I
meters
don't know
diameter.
what.
His body weighs approximately
Must have
5
got
tons
excited and threw
and is
it off.
carried around by the royal cart, a technology created by the Ixians, one of the fringe worlds on the outskirts of the Empire, who maintain rule over their own planet through technocracy. Leto's body is ribbed down its length. Only his face remains. It is at the height it would be had he a man's body. Though his arms and hands
I'm
were
struggling to get
functional
levels right
and
now.
seemingly human, his legs had atrophied and become useless long
Good.
ago.
Struggle.
Mostly
Let me
Leto
get caught
was in
up.
control of the pre-war body, but there are also
I'm not struggling
reflexes
now.
beyond his control.
Oh, fuck you.
Pre-war body, for instance, would attack to protect itself from threat.
I need spirit resistance.
God
I might need to go to my hideout.
control over
Just put crop
Arrakis
resistance
is now
into my
a wet
shit.
planet, fully terraformed.
How do you even get to your hideout?
Any way from
died out long ago, and no more spice is being
I'm actually going
produced.
to
Leto kept his hoard of spice
look at
well
my
hidden.
thing.
No one truly knew
I'm
how
looking
much
at
he
your
possessed.
So like
The Spacing Guild's dependency
hideout,
on
I think
spice
I'm behind
there's
made
a
them
labyrinth,
almost
there's a
reliable
menagerie,
as
there's
allies.
a mining
No
camp.
one moved in the universe without
I feel like I'm so far behind you.
all spice in the universe was rationed by the God Emperor himself, and he could
Oh,
deny
okay.
rations to those who
Fuck you.
displeased. Much of the novel God
Like
Emperor
I'm almost beating the
is told from
game.
perspective of Leto II.
I meant on
By
the
use of
fucking
an Ixian
YouTube
device called
lagging.
Oh.
Leto can cast his thoughts in a particular mode and have the words
You
printed
fucking
out on
excuse to
Redulian
point that out,
crystal
motherfucker. Like you
sheets.
haven't
One
played this
Redulian
8
crystal
fucking
sheet
times
is a
already.
molecule in thickness.
Like your ass isn't grinding
You just,
while I'm at work.
I wasn't gonna point it out, but you said it. So I was like,
God
I
Emperor
didn't
gave
say
over
it.
some
You
time in
fucking
distant
wanted
future.
me to say
The God
it. Like,
Emperor's journals,
I
which
was not
discovered
trying to
long
pay you to
after
say
his
it.
death, are being read and studied for historical insight.
oh, yeah.
These journals
How was I
are
trying to pay you to
ancient
say it?
legendary
By
documents
delaying
known
my
as
YouTube
Leto's
stream?
stolen journals,
Apparently.
which were
Yeah.
stolen
Yeah,
from
oh
the
yeah.
Citadel
I did that on
Honorius
purpose.
during his reign as God Emperor.
obviously.
The plot begins as Siona
Why you
Atreides
fucking stream on YouTube?
escapes with the stolen journals, 2 books printed on crystal paper.
Lag behind.
Siona is highly important to Leto,
YouTube's
the most
clean out
recent
streaming
result
than
of his
Twitch.
breeding program, which he had
How
snatched
so?
from the Bene Gesserit sisterhood over 3,000 years
What's
ago.
wrong with my stream?
As Siona and her
I'm,
party escapes
like,
with the God Emperor's journals,
I'm further behind on
Leto's
your stream than you are
demons
on mine.
unleashed upon them.
Trust
They
me.
had stolen the journals from the fortress in the Sarir.
Doubt it.
Siona and her 2
Pretty fucking behind on yours.
pursued by the creatures through Leto's forbidden forest.
What is
Ulog
your
dies first,
time
as one of
statement?
the wolves violently
1 hour,
rips out his
16,
shoulder,
17,
and the rest
18,
of the pack
19.
pounces. The D-wolves were allowed to eat anything they caught in the forbidden
You're only
forest.
6 seconds
And
behind.
the D-wolves did not stop to eat.
Yeah.
They knew that 2 more humans
I'm like
ran through the
15
forest.
seconds behind
The
you.
second to die was
Or I was until I, like I have to
Ancestor had
keep.
served at
See, the
siege
difference
war
is I have
back
to
in the
keep
days
hitting
when
that
Arrakis was
button,
still
or else
free.
eventually I'm gonna be fucking 20
Siona
minutes
had been the
behind.
fastest, which is why she had been holding the
So
pack.
You'll probably just stay 6 seconds behind forever.
They
Sounds
had
like a
known
you
the
problem,
risk
Chief.
would be great, but they
Sounds
knew
like a
that the
YouTube
secret where
problem.
Leto hoarded his
Oh,
spice
your
would be
problem.
worth it. Kutang had sacrificed himself, delaying the D-wolves
I don't
to
even
help
know where
Siona
I'm going
escape with
because I'm
the
too
journals.
fucking busy
Once Siona escapes the forest and
fucking
crosses the
arguing
Idaho
with you.
River,
Yeah.
the wolves do not
Fucker.
Stop
cross.
talking shit.
They had been conditioned to stop at the water, to know the boundaries of their
It's my fault you're
territories.
talking shit.
Siona
Jeez,
had
everything's my
escaped
fault.
into
Yeah.
Leto's journals,
Pretty
items
much.
of immeasurable value.
Fucking
Siona
take
knows
responsibility,
that the people of the Imperium
even
have
if
no
it's
true
not yours.
lives of their own.
What
The
real
populace
men
live
do.
in neat rectangular houses with flat black
Just
roofs,
Lucky I'm not a real
constant
man.
sameness, and this was repeated on every planet in the Worm God's empire.
Some people.
Even planetary capitals, she
But-
said, were nothing more than large villages, of the kind found everywhere in the empire. Even though even the poorest families are well fed, their daily lives grow more and more static with the passage of time. Siona admires the ancient Fremen because they were truly free. In the Worm's empire, you went only where the worm demanded. According to the God Emperor, this was for the sake of Leto's peace. But Siona had spied on the God Emperor and her father Mineo as a child, and what she had heard had planted a seed.
I don't even know why I'm
in her
here.
mind. He says he denies us most crises, to limit our forming process.
Am I here for any fucking
People can
reason?
be
No.
sustained by affliction,
No.
but
I'm
I
here and there's no quest.
Gods
The
can
fuck did
become
it tell me to go
afflictions.
here for?
Those were his words,
I'm
Duncan.
leaving.
The worm
Fuck
is a
you.
sickness. Siona Atreides despises the worm god, and vows that she will be his end. In Siona's mind, Leto has no
I know,
right
like
to
you
call
say, fuck
himself
you.
God,
Like,
no
not
right to
you.
impose his tyranny upon the
General,
universe.
fuck you.
She is certain that the information in his journals will be enough to undo him.
What is this?
Siona calls the worm's empire a prison. I will destroy you, Leto. Not we will destroy
Okay.
you. That was not Siona's way. She would do it herself.
Let us
She she turned and strode toward the orchard.
Just go here for a minute and see what the quests say to do.
Adding to it
Then
aloud the old
figure it out from there.
which
Look at that
terminated
fucking
in
bow with the
Siona,
fucking 5 green
Igon
spots.
Fed
I want that one.
Atreides, it is who curses you, Leto. You will pay in full.
Yeah, I don't even want it.
Leto finds Siona fascinating. He had not predicted that she would take the journals.
Probably better than what I
This
have.
gave him great pleasure. He had watched her in the Forbidden Forest. by
Solve the
using his
trials of
devices.
ascendancy.
He could have
Alright.
stopped the D-wolves
That
at
just
any
me.
time,
Oh,
but chose not
that's
to.
what I wanted to
Calling
do.
them
I
an
wanted to
extension
go.
of his
Where is that
purpose.
fucking plaque?
His purpose to be the greatest predator
Here.
that mankind has ever
Fire
known.
line.
Throughout the millennia, Leto II has had the Tleilax produce countless Duncan Idaho.
Alright,
golas.
here's my ascendancy
Leto
plaque.
used Duncan Idaho golas as
Yeah, the
his
Prison
command
Act 1,
guard.
the Crypt Act
He
2,
also used
the
them as
Chamber of
breeding
Sins
program
Act
occasionally.
2.
Yeah, you're
The
missing the
Duncans
fifth one.
always trended towards
The
subversion,
crematorium.
however.
Where is the
This
fifth
was
one?
precisely the reason that the Duncans were used.
You haven't
At
even
the start
been in
of
that
the
area.
Leto's
So I
current
didn't even know.
Duncan
It's in
has
Act
served
3.
him in the past 60 years.
Pretty sure.
Attempts to kill him after discovering that the
It's somewhere in
Tleilaxu
Act 3
are
you haven't
working on
been
his
yet.
replacement. He knows that Leto II has vowed not to use
Well,
his
I-
prescient power to predict the moment of his own death.
I don't even know how
and
you
he
manage
believes that
that.
a lasgun can kill him. The Duncan concealing the weapon, which Leto already knows about, having been informed by the guild, had come to talk
Are the
to
trials
Leto
different
about
for every
Siona
class?
and her
Like, are they in
rebellion.
different
This
locations?
No, they're the
bores the
same.
God Emperor. He recognizes predictable patterns in rebellious. All rebellions are ordinary and an ultimate bore. They are copied out of the same.
Okay,
pattern,
Trial of
one much
Ascendancy
like another.
locations.
The driving force
Prison,
is
Crypt,
addiction,
Chamber of
the desire
Sins,
to gain
Crematorium,
personal power.
Catacombs,
All
Imperial
rebels are closet
Garden.
aristocrats.
Alright, where are the
That's why I can
catacombs?
convert them so easily. Why do the Duncans never really hear me when I tell them about this? The God Emperor insists that radicals always see the world in binary terms.
Catacombs,
Us
Act
versus
3 does
or
not
good
have a
versus
waypoint
evil. In
connected to the
addressing more complex
marketplace.
issues this way, these radicals create
Alright,
a window into
let's go.
chaos. The God Emperor states that government is the mastery
what's
of
my
chaos,
resistance?
which, contrary to the belief of many, has
Shit.
predictable characteristics.
Fire.
Plato says that radicals only
Didn't
create
take
new
any
radicals, continuing the old process. A radical that saw the complexity
Thank you!
was in
Fuck,
fact
sorry,
no
that was
true
loud as
radical,
shit.
a rival for leadership, and must either be killed or co-opted. Duncan, I am all of them, and I know there has never truly been a selfless rebel. Just hypocrites, conscious hypocrites or unconscious hypocrites, it's all the same.
Oh,
Lost in thought and bored of the talk of rebels, Leto does not.
how have I not gone in there?
That the Duncan has pointed directly
It's
at.
literally right by the waypoint.
Duncan, have you betrayed me too?
I don't know, bro.
Et tu, brute? Every fiber of Leto's awareness came to full alert.
You're a wild
He
one.
could feel his
tell you
body
that.
twitching. The worm flesh had a will of its own.
You like it.
Idaho spoke with derision. Tell me, Leto, how many times must I pay the debt of loyalty? Leto recognized the inner question. How many of you have the Duncans always wanted power.
I should
Every Duncan
not
asked
be getting
had
one
no
for
answer satisfying.
so
They doubted. In his saddest Muad'Dib voice, Leto
only
asked,
to
"Do you take no pride in admiration, Duncan?
code prompts and shit like
Haven't you
that.
ever wondered what it is about
Yeah,
you
that would have killed me
you
if I didn't do that.
How does this blanket keep ending up?
Duncan! The voice of an angry Moor.
Dang, I'm about to get a motherfucking pen and pin this shit in the chest.
Despite the fact that Idaho knew no Bene Gesserit had ever mastered the powers of voice, as Leto had mastered them, it was predictable that he would dance to this one voice. The Laescon wavered in his finger. That was enough. Leto was off the cart in a hurtling roll. Idaho had never seen him lead a cart this way, had not even suspected it could happen. For Leto there were only two requirements: a real threat which the worm body could sense, and the release of that body. The rest was automatic, and the speed of it always astonished him. The Laescon was amazing.
I bet if I had my Twitch connected to a headset and was just on here fucking ooh-wooing, like I'd probably get so many more viewers.
Leto struck Idaho while rolling, and the Laescon was deflected as it was fired. One of the youths
Ooh, well?
into his legs, and feet sent a shocking burst of sensations crashing into his awareness. For an instant, there was only pain, but the worm body refused to act. My reflexes ignited a violent paroxysm of flopping. Leto heard bones cracking. The layers gun was thrown far
But like,
across the floor of
you
the crypt by a
you have to be careful because I think the Uwu bring in the viewers, but the Hoyas will them.
What?
The Hoyas? Hoya?
The sand skin already sealed. The pain had eased to an ugly problem. Idaho stirred.
I guess.
There was little doubt that he had
I don't fucking know, dude. These kids on TikTok
was visibly crushed.
made it
There was obvious agony.
dirty.
But the opened eyes had stared
Yeah,
at
yeah, blame the TikTok.
Well, no, like, I mostly blame Gemma because she was, like, running around the house one day going, Hoya! And it's just like, you're fucking 12. You need to stop.
You need to calm down, man.
So she, like, got off on how fucking uncomfortable it was making everybody. So she, like, obviously kept doing it because she's 12. Oh, wait, is she 12? She's 13 now. But she's probably actually 11 at the time it happened. That was a while ago. The Hoya thing was the trend a while ago. But like, aside from the Uwus and the Hoyas, like, people be sleeping on the fucking Ara Ara. Like, that one is way hotter than the other two. The other two are kind of like childish and creepy and weird. But the Ara Ara is like, that's like a grown woman fucking noise.
Having seen the nearest
Sorry, I'm
stint
fucking...
Leto said that to be
okay.
as he was became ultimately boring.
I'm not a connoisseur of fucking Japanese mating fucking sounds.
This is key in understanding the role that Leto intended.
Well, you know, you like to give me a lesson on this game, and I'd like to give you a lesson on Japanese mating call things. Well, not so much Japanese, more just like weed mating calls.
Harajuku.
The fish speakers maintained garrisons on every planet.
Yeah.
According to the God Emperor, male militaries were openly predatory and would eventually turn against the civilian population.
Dude, I hate when I can't, like, I wish I had a fucking cursor sometimes, because I want to see this yellow fucking bullshit on my screen, and I swear to God, if you don't stop putting this goddamn circle around me, bitch,
Leto had given them the name fish speakers.
fucking die. Now can I look at this shit? Please, please, please?
Okay.
Where do I have to stand? So I'm just picking everything up. There we go. That's how we're gonna do that.
Calm down, Bird. Calm down. I'm your friend. I'm your
It
friend.
wasn't even worth it. What?
I'm fucking dead.
No.
In the lives of fish speaker women was that of husbands. Fish speakers were trained to be extremely effective, disciplined.
To be fair, that was a boss and not just some random fucker. Just like one-shotting moves. But it's the fucking shit I'm looking most.
Police are inevitably corrupt. Police always observe that
if this is what I think it
prosper.
is,
It
that's
takes a pretty
insane.
dull policeman to miss the fact that the position of authority is the most prosperous criminal
No, it's
position
not.
available.
Damn.
The fish
Are my
speakers could not
ballistas
be
not
corrupt.
shooting anything?
The fish speakers were more
shoot.
than an army. The
Okay.
women also served as the God Emperor's
What is
governmental bureaucracy. They
There's
were
something shiny on the floor.
pages, teachers,
But it's not a
fish
thing you
speaker
can pick up.
priestesses
Is that
who
guy's
judge,
head?
jury, and execution.
Why is it shiny?
The fish speakers also served roles as assassins and secret agents, and any other use that the God Emperor saw fit. The fish speaker would fall upon their own grave without communication. Nayla, the most prominent fish speaker,
In easy mode right now.
She has been commanded to obey Siona Atreides in all things by Rachel. This is a cause
I remember in
for Nayla, but she
primary school, music class, they made us learn how to square dance. I hated every fucking minute of it. Still think about it sometimes.
Nayla reported on all of Siona's actions to the God.
Especially when I hear Cotton Eye
Her
Joe.
faith in him was unquestionable. Even if Siona sends you to kill me, you must obey. She must never learn that you serve me. No one can kill you, Lord. But you must obey Siona.
There's nothing more awkward than being like
that is your command. You must
10 years old and being forced to like touch other children in order to like dance in a circle like an idiot.
Around my purse and disgust me.
Yeah.
Yes, Lord. Nayla's green eyes on the gilded cushions of her cheeks stared out at him without question.
And I don't think I'll ever forget who my partner was either, because it was Diane's cousin, and he was way shorter than me, and that made it like even awkward.
She thinks I am testing her again. I do believe she could end with me. This damnable religion should end with me, Leto shouted. Why should I want to lose
if you remember that this
people? Religions wreck from within, empires and individuals alike.
I'll probably remember it forever.
Yes, Lord.
Yeah,
religions create radicals and fanatics like you. Thank you, Lord. The short-lived pseudo-rage sank back out of sight into the depths of his memory.
I just ran up in this trial like I wasn't running up in a trial. Like, let these things just chop at me. Like,
oops.
Throwing down ballistas, like, why is this not killing it? Like, oh, that's because I'm stupid. Alright, I just pulled a lever. Where does it go? Oh, I guess this way. Fucking... I hate when motherfuckers block the doorway.
Yeah, motherfuckers blocking the doorway fucking pisses me off too.
Siona does not find the location of Leto's spice hoard, but she does discover something else.
Well,
Siona shows Nayla a flower and a strand of hair which she found pressed in between 2 pages of paper.
I feel kind of bad just smashing all these urns. Like, those was somebody in there. And I'm just smashing them for no reason. Nothing comes out of them but dust. People.
yeah,
Alright.
rip those people, man. They didn't deserve help.
I read a Reddit story about some fucking lesbians that were like having a fight, and they ended up like, the one got like so mad that she like took her girlfriend's like sister's ashes and fucking threw them in a dumpster. I mean, I'm pretty sure that's a crime.
Jesus, that's some psycho shit.
Yeah, right?
That's fine.
Oh, I remember what happened. The girl whose sister died punched her girlfriend or smacked her girlfriend or something. Basically, they were having an argument. It wasn't that long after her sister died, and like, the girlfriend sounded really fucking possessive, and she's basically like, I'm glad your sister's fucking dead. And so she got smacked, as she should. And then she got mad and like destroyed a bunch of the girl's stuff, including taking her sister's ashes and dumping them in a dumpster. Which I'm pretty sure, is that abuse of a corpse? Because I feel like it should be.
Had been a rebel just as Siona is now. In fact, most of Leto's trusted administrators.
If nothing else, it's fucking theft of property.
Rebels made for the best administrators. And all rebels were closet
look, it
aristocrats.
doesn't matter.
That's also desecration, I think.
Later, seemingly in
But yeah, that's fucked up. That is fucked up. I'd never do that to somebody, no matter how fucking angry I was. Like, that is some fucking
principles, he said.
sick shit.
What we fight for.
Yeah.
Most men go through a lifetime unchallenged, except at the final moment. They have so few unfriendly arenas in which to test themselves.
I remember like somebody trying to argue with me on Reddit about like domestic violence cases and how like the numbers are wrong, and it's like men are more violent towards women, huh?
Yeah.
But like if you look at it like in same-sex relationships, specifically like lesbian relationships, they have a pretty fucking high rate of violence. Men don't have anything to do with that, and people are trying to argue like that's because most lesbians were with a man at some point, and the domestic violence they're reporting was most likely at the hands of a man. It's just a coincidence that they're lesbians now. And it's just like, are you fucking retarded? Like,
but make sure that
I've seen,
knows that his own
and I'm not saying all lesbians are violent,
Moneo knows that Siona is dangerous and has placed a spy
but I've seen a lot of domestic violence in lesbian relationships, like just from people that I know that are lesbian. Like, I've seen a lot of fucking toxicity when it comes to same-sex relationships, not just lesbians, gays too, but especially lesbians. Like, look at my cousin. She fucking stabbed her ex-girlfriend's new girlfriend. Went to prison.
Yeah, it's still a man's fault though. They were with a man, so they had a father. So they have full autonomy until it's not their fault.
You're right. But yeah, I think that's wild. Like, you know, I'm obviously a woman, and I'm not some pick-me who's gonna sit here and be like, women are more violent than men. Like, I know that's not true. But I think, you know, a lot of things are taken out of context when you're looking at, like, statistics and shit like that. Because you're just getting a number, you're not getting a story, so you don't really know.
Yeah.
Like, especially if they're not saying, like, oh, lesbian women are reporting violence, it's not necessarily saying they're reporting violence from whether it be men or women all the time. So for people to sit there and argue, like, definitively that one is worse than the other is kind of stupid.
Stop reading Reddit.
I know.
Yeah.
I can't help it. It's so fucking entertaining sometimes. I know a lot of it is rage bait, and I try to avoid some of it. I've already been kicked off of 2 fucking subreddits permanently, so soon I won't be able to read Reddit anymore. Well, I'll be able to read it, I just won't be able to respond to it, which is probably for the best.
He learned that Plato II, who was born 3,500 years ago, and yet still lived.
Like, imagine being kicked off a sub called Am I the Asshole, where your whole goal is to tell someone how much of an asshole they are, and still offend a motherfucker to the point where they'd, like, insta-ban you. No warnings, nothing. Just one fucking strike, you're out, you're banned. Good thing there's like 8 different Am I the Asshole subreddits.
Yeah, because they all have their own clicks, because they all got banned from each other's things.
It was like the dumbest thing too. I just like, all I said was like, oh man, you're lucky she didn't punch you or some shit like that. And like I got banned for that because you're not allowed to mention violence at all. So it doesn't matter that I didn't say anything like, oh, you deserve to get punched or anything like that. Like, simply saying, like, I can't believe you didn't get punched. Fucking no-no, apparently.
Is it true what your 15% you have?
Hi, Picky. Come back, buddy. Did you come for the Reddit stories? You already told one. This is how you get people to watch your fucking channel anyway. You gotta tell the fucking Reddit stories. Everybody loves the Reddit stories. They especially love hearing other people tell the Reddit stories, because then they don't have to go interact with community and get banned like I did.
Having more gangly, more nerve cells. Though Duncan begins to accept that
she's out of line.
I am.
Right.
He can still sense that something key is missing.
I'm just like running around fucking bapping and like I don't need to be in here. And then just wow.
Those women are us against you.
Huh?
The Duncans always choose the human side.
Kiss your
Idaho
nose.
returned his attention to Layton's
Kiss your nose.
What have you given us in exchange?
Hmm?
Throughout the Empire, Leto's peace. Leto tells Duncan that his so-called peace is actually enforced.
Welcome, my fucking life.
Fish speakers are present because humans by nature
I don't
react
ever know why.
against regulation. He gives
Why
them
are
this
we here?
and a hierarchy, which they
Have an
can easily
existential
identify.
crisis right now.
A hierarchy where he is God, though he tells Duncan
How many gummies do I have left?
and that is
Yeah, just enough to have an
Leto
extra.
understands that it is necessary.
Alright,
Which is a fact that the Lego do not.
let's get into it.
Leto tells the Duncan that this will guard him by any means necessary.
These things are hard as a motherfucker.
The secret that he is in fact
Jesus.
that he is not truly God in the ultimate sense. Duncan still doesn't fully trust Leto.
What the fuck is that guy?
He will turn against him if he
What is this? What is this guy? What is this big fucking guy? Sorry, I've gummies in my mouth. But
after the God
this motherfucking flame-headed motherfucker.
when we climbed Siege to War for the last time.
Why does he look like that?
And I had yours. Nothing of that has really changed.
Because he's a dope
That was
motherfucker.
me. Paul Muad'Dib
You can buy cosmetics for your character.
But that's pointless, because then your character is gonna get kicked off the server. So nobody's gonna see it.
Your cosmetics are like the account.
Do you use them on the new character?
Their account down, yeah.
Hmm.
I've got some cosmetics. The fucking thing that you got from the Twitch shop is so shit. It's like, what the fuck? But some people like it, but probably like it's like, but yeah, there's kind of a gyro vibe. You're wearing like a fucking gold on your back, basically.
He is
To
aware
me,
of most of their
no.
efforts.
I like
Early on in the
I like
novel, they attempt to form
I like things to look clean.
but fail. The fish speakers
Yeah, I'm just happy to finally have a hat I can.
getting desperate to sail me on all sides. Even now, you seek to suborn my fishing. Sister Chinua says that she steals herself for death. But the god
I know what you mean. I don't like my character to look like they're carrying shit. Like, even in WoW,
says the others stop and wait upon the
I usually would just hide my tabard and my helm. The only time I didn't hide my tabard is when I had my guild, Mind Over Murder, and I made a really cool fucking looking tabard, and so I'd obviously rep that thing. So.
Got it, bro.
Glad you want. But yeah, fucking every other tabard is pretty fucking ugly in the game. Yeah. Like, there might be like one faction that had a cool tabard, but they're very few and far between. Dexterity and intelligence. No what?
He responded by telling her that he and his sister were awakened. He told her that because he knows that she has been able to report whatever he heard, that he would speak to her as though
And let's go clean the fucking inventory again. Alright, everything in this first row is keeping. Dash, dash. 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 How many motherfucking scrolls of I have so many scrolls of wisdom. Eventually I'm gonna come back here and clean up my stash, because I know I gotta get rid of some of those mana flask, like, gear that I've put there that I was like, maybe I'll use it at some point, but I probably fucking
Yeah.
Rest, my child. They will think of me as a great tyrant. Thus, my feelings and motives are a legacy. I would preserve lest history distort them too much.
sweet little kitty
History has a way of magnifying some characteristics.
Link was so mad this morning when I went in the bathroom. He came in with me. He likes to hop in the tub and like drink water out of the tub. But today there was like fucking like mushed soap on the drain in the tub. And so like he went to like drink it and got soap in his mouth and made squeaky face. And then he like was trying to get it out of the drain with his paws, but all he ended up doing was cleaning his paws, which I'm appreciative of. Clean Pod Kitty is good kitty. His little stinky feet on the bed. Where is he anyway? I haven't seen him in a while. Link! Where's your brother? Okay. Enter the labyrinth in the Sarn encampment. What labyrinth? Am I not in the encampment? Where is the labyrinth?
That's the thing that you need to do, the sentence. That's the...
By the plaque?
That's the plaque, yeah.
Oh. Alright. That was... Hey, look at me. Fucking act like I know something about this game.
What level are you?
I think I'm like 37? 38. Oh, I have another. Where am I going with my skill thingy? We left off on dexterity. Am I just going down to this other dexterity, or do I need to come off over here where there's bow damage? More bow damage.
You just connect that thing.
What thing?
Like, get the point that connects those 2 points, like, go down.
This?
Yeah.
This dexterity node.
Yeah.
Even the greatest mystery of all time, the mystery by which I compose my life.
That was the only point I had, right?
Well, now you've got 6 points. Because you can go in between, like, that dex node to the left, and like, everything in the middle you can refund.
What am I trying to refund?
She asked the god emperor
if he is telling her this
Like,
because he is
so... Alright, I'll send you a
Leto
picture.
laughs. No, gentle sister. It is
Like,
you who die.
1, 2, 3,
You will not live
4,
to be
5,
a
6.
reverend
That
mother.
looks like 6
Do
exactly.
not be saddened by this. For by your presence here today, by carrying my message back to the sister, by preserving my
Everything
words as
between
well,
the aspect of the
you
eagle.
will achieve a far greater
Wait, don't
status.
slow down because
You become
I'm trying
pure
to
and
see
integral part of
you're
my
at.
being. Our
So I
destiny is
refund
to
this
you.
dexterity, intuition,
Leto has seen
attack
Chenoweth's
damage,
death in his prescient
attack
vision and tells
damage,
her so.
aspect
In that
of the
moment,
link,
Jesuit Sister Chenoweth and the Lord
Yeah.
and
Leto
bow,
have something
attack
almost
speed, and accuracy.
a mutual experience of wordless truth.
Is that right?
Chenoweth is unable
Yeah.
to describe it.
Why would
So-
I want to
Countless
refund the bow
amongst
attack
Chenoweth's
speed?
neighbors after her death. She died.
Or the dexterity?
You can keep those for now, I guess.
Spice agony in an attempt to convert the dead
But
truth seeker.
the
The God Emperor completely denies the
The
sisterhood any
thing is, like,
involvement
you
in his
only
work.
have so many points.
The fish speaker
and
garrisons on the Bene Gesserit homeworld
basically have to
kill
do a
the
lot
children
of
the
a lot
sisterhood
with a
who
little.
result from genetic lines which
Alright,
they
well,
inherit.
why would I keep them for now? Why would I not just get rid of them now and then put in something
Well,
better?
I would get rid of those 4,
When the
like that
sisterhood
dex,
protested this to the
1, 2,
God
3, 4.
he
I'll get rid of
responded with a
those,
warning.
like, right
Be
away.
thankful
So
for what you have.
dex and the 2 attack damages and the
The
intuition.
sisterhood
Yeah.
does not question Leto's
Okay,
mercy.
so refund, refund,
Be more powerful than
refund,
he before him.
refund.
They believe that he knows every
Alright,
important
then where am I
action
putting
they will
these?
take prior to the event, and therefore
Um,
guide themselves by the rule that
so
they will never knowingly threaten his person or his grand plan,
you can
which they discern parts of. The
go
sisterhood's
into this
official
little
address
place
to the
and
God
do
Emperor
suppress
is
damage.
as follows. Tell
Wait,
us
what
of
little
the
place? I can't
No,
that we
never mind.
exist,
I think the
and
best
tell us
place
of
for you
the
to
grand
go
that we may help.
would be
The sisterhood is also aware that the guild and
from
the Ixians
where
work
that
together
gem
to develop a
is.
mechanical
Well,
substitute to the prescient
personally,
power of the Navigator. The sisterhood does not suspect that
Okay,
much
wait.
will come of this.
zoom out a
though
little
they
bit.
are
Zoom
watchful.
out.
The success of the project could mean the reduction of the God Emperor's power in the universe, since spice would no longer be required for safe
Go up a
space
bit.
travel. The God Emperor has many devices of Ixian manufacture. Many of them defy the prescriptions of the butler
Okay.
containing
So,
baking machines.
I would
Early
get
on in his reign,
go
Leto had
up
revealed
from
to the Ixians that he knew the secret
that
location
area
of their Ixian core,
and
the
get
heartland
From
of their
dexterity?
technological federation. He had seen
so
the location in his
I'm
prescience.
gonna send you a
The technology
picture.
of the Ixians is feared throughout the Empire. Only once had the Ixians attempted to trick him with a violent device. He had killed the entire delegation before the package was even opened.
So, like, using
In the
the
novel, the Ixians send a new ambassador.
the gem
to the
node
God
as
Emperor.
a reference point.
We know
If you
Reed.
go up,
Shortly
you can
after
go-
her arrival on the planet, she meets with the God Emperor. And
Wait,
just as the
gem
Ixians
node?
had planned, Leto was immediately
you know, you got that
attacked.
jewel.
Her uncle Malcolm.
So, like,
Yeah, but I can't see where it is on my screen.
it's on. It's like the thing that you have furthest left.
Even Moneo. The God Emperor finds
Furthest
both her
left.
physical beauty and her truly pure personality
Okay.
intoxicating.
So from there,
Like, you go to that, like, that crossroad right next to it.
Leto had known that they had been working on something. He
And then
couldn't
up
see it, but he knew when something
strength?
vanished from his
Yeah,
presence.
go up to that strength.
We Nori had been raised in a
Okay.
moon chamber, a device
So
that the Ixians
strength.
had developed from the same
And then
technology
and
that he
then
used to record his journals.
you can duck
No
into that
chamber
little
hid
corner,
whatever was inside
get
from
the
presence.
chaos damage.
We Nori had been bred
To the left
specifically
of
to
the strength.
chaos
find
damage over
remnants
the
of the
multiplier.
within
Yeah.
Leto. He has
Okay.
become more and more alien with the passage.
And then the chaos, the other chaos damage multiplier.
Yeah, just like
keep
get
going.
that whole
We Nori to tempt Leto
Okay.
away from his golden
Then
path. He's
wasting.
merely a pawn,
I
and
can't
Leto
get
could
chaos
harm
mastery.
Leto could not bring himself to dismiss Uno, and he
Okay.
could not kill her.
Thank you.
The Ixian
Well, you
Leto decides instead that she will be his bride. The God Emperor is incapable of
Okay,
physical
so I still have
entity.
2 refund
The
points.
sand vectors of his body react
And where am I at
to
right
Letos'
now?
hints of moisture.
So
He tells
now
her
you
I
can
haven't-
do
she will be
this
allowed to take a level
labyrinth,
if she so chose. She
and
accepts
this
the
is
God
gonna
Emperor.
be a son of a bitch.
We
Wait. I still don't have enough strength to put this in?
Is the dream we share. I share
Okay.
from a God's
Alright.
Olympian perch that government is a shared myth.
You son of a bitch.
We need an agate.
If successful, will lead to a new.
Yeah, this is just gonna be a switch. It's a labyrinth. You have to go through it.
As long as the government's inherent tendencies towards tyranny.
With your
What is
tendencies, it's probably gonna be a fucking.
No.
Can I activate this?
I've seen peoples and planets in such numbers that they lose meaning even in imagination.
Alright. Do this. I should be.
The calligraphy of alien roads
Yeah, I need to
from
be as
space and imprinted upon my
Okay.
innermost
That's
sight.
gonna be like, alright, I'm gonna leave you with this and let you stop because, like, you're like, oh, I'm lost. I can't help you. It changes every time. It's well, you're about to get fucked. It's gonna be a
I
headache.
have seen people and their fruitless societies in such repetitive posturings
Where's
that
the
their
parchment?
nonsense fills me with boredom.
I'm just setting your expectations.
Maneo speaks to me.
Alright.
You do not anger
Love
me.
you.
Sometimes you irritate me. That is the extent of it. You cannot imagine what I have seen. Caliphs and Majids, Rakas and Rajas and Bashars, kings and emperors, primitors and presidents. I have seen them all. Feudal chieftains. Everyone a little pharaoh. The God Emperor understood that governments always trended towards increasingly despotic states. Humans naturally sought out tribal hierarchies, filling an ancient demand for a system in which every individual knows his place. Leto believed that knowing one's place was valuable, even if that place was temporary. But to be held in place against your will was another thing entirely. Leto had imposed this stillness upon the entire universe. Such was his tyranny. But this was his lesson to all mankind. Beware of the liberties you offer up to your neighbors. Even though you read these words after a passage of eons, my tyranny shall not be forgotten. My golden path assures this. Knowing my message, I expect you to be exceedingly careful about the powers you delegate to any government. Maneo had been the God Emperor's major domo for the past 79 years. He was truly the God Emperor's creature. Maneo somewhat resented Duncan Idaho Goalies because of the special connection they shared with Leto, their mutual memories from the Doom days and before. As I said before, Maneo had once been a rebel just as his daughter Siona is now. As a gift to Maneo, Leto takes Siona out of harm's way by forcing her to join his fish speakers. And soon he will test her as he once tested Maneo. Maneo in his youth had been placed in a massive maze concealed beneath Leto's citadel. He was given only a bag of food and a vial of the deadly spice essence, the Truth Sayer drug, which could unblock genetic memory. It was the only liquid Leto gave him. Maneo was Atreides. He knew he would be exposed to the intermultitude upon consumption of the drug, and he feared this more than dying of thirst. He knew, however, that he had no choice. After wandering the maze for hours, he finally consumes the drug. He heard the ancestral voices, and his prescient eye was open. He saw what the God Emperor saw. He saw what Paul Atreides had seen and ran from, those many thousands of years ago. He saw humanity's extinction, and also the means by which it could be diverted. The Golden Path. Maneo now understood. After this, he awoke knowing the way out of the maze, and knowing that he would serve the God Emperor to the end of his days. And he served him faithfully since that day. Maneo had been enlightened by Leto. He was terrified of the idea of the world without light. He would rather die than face such an existence. The new Duncan, however, has begun to see Leto's rule as
enough, right?
As he has gotten to know the world around him, he began to believe that Leto's rule of the Empire was one of religious tyranny and oppression. Idaho naturally rebelled against this. Idaho is even more disturbed upon witnessing the children of his predecessor, as well as the widow, who Duncan notices has a striking resemblance to the Lady Jessica. The God Emperor has intended to breed Siona and Duncan, and has forced them into situations where they must be together. Both Siona and Duncan resent the God Emperor for trying to control the world's manner. Siona is the key to hastening Duncan's disillusionment with the God Emperor, giving him insight on the truth.
I'm gonna wash this real quick, like, minute before I, like, start this shit. Like, was gonna make sausage with peppers and onions. And I realized I don't have tomato sauce, but I have Sloppy Joe sauce. So, guess we're gonna see how that turns out.
Nice. Sloppy Joes.
I mean, it'll probably be fine. It's still like a... Then you put with meat. I really don't feel like chopping shit up right now, but we gonna do this quick and ghetto.
Chopping it up. We cutting in with Kenny Powers.
Kenny Powers?
Oh, fucking God, I did not think.
Alright. Where's the knife? There's a knife. This is gonna be the fastest I ever fucking chopped up peppers and onions.
There's no better way to start the stream. We got a whole shit ton of stuff to talk about today. But there's no better way to start it, right? Than to see the pickle man put the hurt in on the tip. I'm ready for it, man. How the fuck are you guys doing today? Take a sip of my water and get this shit going.
Fire and cold res. Let's fucking.
Damn, surprisingly, tips are getting the first licks in. That's crazy. That's crazy. His big ass ain't doing that in real life. And again, the pickle man wouldn't play games like this in real life, bro. Pickle man would not play fucking games like this with tips. Holy shit.
Oh yes.
Oh my god.
This feels
Stonic,
good.
my brother Stonic, man. Stonic's doing great work. Dude, that's something I want to talk about too. Had like Saint on his stream.
What'd you do?
Saint's just a loon. Had Beck on his stream.
I picked up some boots with 30% move speed, and now I'm fucking zooming.
But he has these
nice.
IP2 characters, and it's phenomenal. Phenomenal. So shout out to Stonic, man. And then that motherfucking goat hillbilly wizard starts the stream by blessing up 10 of the homies. My brother, you know that. Much love, you goat. But, dude, what has been happening this week, man? I mean, let's go down. Let's go down the list, right? Let's go down the list of all the crazy shit going on, right?
This shit is probably chaos damage.
So I'm gonna start in my own little world here. Something that was a awesome comment, and I haven't really looked too much more into it, but someone told me that Nova wasn't too happy with the video I did on him a few days ago, just to be expected. Now, I have not heard from Nova in regards to Too High for Stupid this upcoming Wednesday. Jupiter the Hybrid is back. He's back on fucking TikTok. He's back on TikTok. He's posting weird shit.
Taking
he's doing
already
dances
longer.
for people. But there's still some skepticism in my mind as to if this is the real Jupiter or not. I don't know if it is. It might be.
2 pepper.
All these
one
videos,
onion.
I'm just gonna be honest with y'all. It seems like
eat
he's
one
a
of these
little bit
peppers,
skinny.
because
Like he seems like
well,
he's
I'm
lost some
pass
weight,
the
and these are
fuck
supposed
out
to be
right
filmed
now.
like in the days after the video. So I don't know if I believe that.
Doesn't
And
help that the
also,
heat
every
is on
single
full fucking
video
blast in
has,
here.
like copyright
Freezing.
music blaring over it.
Got
and
cold
you
out
can't hear it.
today.
So it's really, it's confuzzled, chat. I guess that's the best way to say it.
Should have taken that ages ago.
Put up some video about ponies again. I'm not even bothering talking about that one. It's just more and more pony and Russia shit. So fucking boring. Cyrax is back and dancing. I saw that. saw that. Cobra and Jessica just added again.
You know,
they're live right now. I'm almost positive they are live.
I blame
right
you
now,
for this.
Or some shit. But those streams have
Fucking-
been a mixed bag.
What?
Some have been like train.
What am I getting blamed for right now?
To watch from at least that
I feel like for the rest of my life, at random times, my mind is just like infiltrated by Barbussy. And it's your fucking fault.
Oh my god, man! I'm gonna get to all y'all in a second.
Alright, that is my fault.
Fucking
I take the money. That's me.
Right after Hillbilly,
That's my fault.
one
That's
thing
all me.
Y'all just gifted up to, and that's thank you so fucking much. Look at
My
that.
bad.
Everyone can put their little arrested Larsons, but oh shit, I gotta go and update that because now there's a
zooming.
new arrested Larson. It's fucking being out already. There's our
Oh, yeah,
new
that's so
arrested Larson. Gotta work it. I really gotta work it. Fucking man, dude, look at this next one. We got so many homies in here, but then wait, there's some evil doers.
Oh man, if I had
I know
this
the
song.
sound. Huh? I was saying, I know the sounds that you're making that sound like you're Connor because movement speed, but like it's kind of weird after I just said Barbussy. Oh yeah.
Ready for this one? Guys.
Sorry, what were you gonna say?
Motherfucker, like Cobes and Jessica's
What?
No, if I had like 30% move speed, even any move speed earlier would have been.
It's hard to cover it all. You want to do a Cobra mead stream on 2 hours?
You need move speed on your builds.
That's a sick idea. Yeah, let me tell you something. You want to know who's
I would have completed the game 30% faster. Because it's not fucking.
Somewhere I didn't even list. And that's that little
It's not killing things that's like taking all my time, it's moving around.
You guys see like
Move speed is
so
legit.
Comment on Kiwi's community tab.
The bottleneck at which I'm getting fucking.
Like he wrote, pretending it's not him, being like, I'm looking at this and little QB's right in the situation and all this weird shit. And then he writes like a 5-paragraph. Still trying to act like it's not actually him on that. That dude, man. Little QB, we need you on 2 hours scoop, bro. You need to get up on it. There's no doubt about that. You need to stop
My onions are growing onions.
Oh shit, Evil White Battlefield with HCCPN, what a great day. Who's just this dude is Little QB. And I will let you know now, I am working on a Little QB video, but not in, like, I don't want to show like any of the clips of these contracts. There's other clips. The clip is just right now. I don't know if he's calling him out for doing Guess what? It's another one. It's another one of these fucking creeps. And shout out to Mr. Muda for that too, for covering that in his video. Like why? Again, another creep who doesn't want any like stuff out there. Okay? So Lil QB,
You can't have onion.
Definitely somebody probably gonna be seeing a little bit more of this channel and hopefully on 2i for Stupid. But he's gotta grow some balls. And sadly they don't. You know? Like CCDN, we just saw him in the match. CCDN is still afraid. Apparently CCDN is still telling people, chat. Like still to this day, 2 weeks later, he will come on 2i for Stupid, but only if we pay him $2,000. Now, chat, I want to ask you guys, like, a lot of you might have like work tomorrow, a lot of you might work today. Think of what you do in life, right? I bet you guys what you do is a lot more important than what CCDN does. So why the fuck do you think anyone should pay a guy whose only like job in life, because that's what he called this. Like he called this what we all do here, make videos. He called this a line of work, a job. He said that to Gibby. Gibby, you know, we're in the same line of work. If the line of work is protecting pedophiles and hiding all the info behind a paywall, then I think you're in.
Dude, I fucking hate cutting onions so much.
Nobody's gonna pay someone who does that $2,000. He's got to have something going wrong in his life right now.
You still alive over there?
Yeah.
Cover it. So.
You hate cutting onions.
That dude's shit.
I know. I was like, I don't know how sharp my head.
President Sam, so how can we forget about
I
President
didn't hear background noise or
How can we
anything.
forget? What are your thoughts on Gibby mixing up? Honestly, I've said it before, like, Gibby did some stupid shit back when the Bella stuff happened. And he rightfully deserves to be fucked with for that. But the thing is, like, he's never done, like, bad content on Chris. Like, some people say he's boring, but, like, if you genuinely want facts and all, like, you know, you go to Gino for the documentary.
I really need to invest in a cutting board.
I'm not trying to sound bad. I came around, that's where I would go. Personally, you're asking me where I would go before I make these videos myself. Because, like, I don't know what's going on. So I don't, like I said, I think Gibby's not bad.
That's
what he
insane.
does, his channel.
What?
Remember how I was like, you're gonna get more bags?
More map?
Bags.
Oh, more bags. Yeah.
This season, you get a, like, I don't know if I haven't actually tested it, but you might get a little bit extra bags.
Somebody must have been.
Not a lot.
I'm gonna be playing. Yeah. I said somebody must have told them I'm gonna be playing this. It's like the don't like about this game. The bag space. Everything else. No, there's a lot of shit I hate about this, but there's also a lot of shit I like about it. Alright. Peppers a cut, onions a cut. Ready for my sausage and peppers. Oh shit! Alright. I found pears. That's what I need. I need this cup of pears. Alright, where's my motherfucking can opener? These are hot sausages. Oh, they're Uncle Charlie's, though. Probably good. Oh, small. They're not the biggest sausages I've ever seen.
Oh. Fuck.
What?
Almost out of fucking health flasks.
Auburn, thank you for
this motherfucker's casting fucking frogs at me.
Oh no. Not the frogs, dude. I fucking was getting fucked up by some frogs.
Frogs are fucking legit hard, like fucking me up, dude. I've tried doing them before. Like, it's worse because you see them like slowly leaping towards you. Like, have their like Austin Powers moment, like no, and it still hits you, and you're like, oh my god, I'm so retarded.
This is not kitty food. This is Sloppy Joe.
Okay, I got hit by flowers and then frogs. Like, okay,
nice.
bro. I just got destroyed by nature. The flowers stunned me and then the frog jumped in my fucking face.
That happens sometimes.
Doesn't have to be.
Did it not just happen to you?
Shut up.
Not very sound logic there, huh?
Nick Nobody versus Rick Rude. But Rick Rude's been on a tear here, man. It's gonna be real tough to beat him, especially with Bobby Union in his corner.
Alright.
Nick Nobody can do it.
So
Skip match. Cobra versus
I think
#1 contendership for the world.
it was either tomato soup or sloppy Joe mix for the sauce, and I think the sloppy Joe mix is gonna be better than it seems closer to a spaghetti sauce.
My bad, I just sneezed right there. Thank God I was able to mute that time.
Alright.
On the last stream,
A little bit of water. Water. Little.
Crazy is, for some reason this year,
Little.
they've decided that Cyrax was a 60 overall. Now he's up to like a 90. So Cyrax and Doom might not be the match you think it will. And it is
Tahine, we could throw a little bit of some more in this.
So now though, Larson, Wings,
and Polo cube.
Miss Reshiram, the vast
That'll work.
attractiveness in the chat.
Basically, like,
Thank you, and then the victorious
pro chef quality.
Dropped another 5. Fucking love you guys, man. Miss Reshiram,
That's you.
Hillbilly Wizard, Insane House.
Professional.
Guys, I'm gonna get to all the super chats here in a little bit. Don't you guys worry. We still got so much to talk about though, all these crazy bits. And then Stigma dropped another 5. Enigma, my brother. Thank you, man. You're pumped. Dude, I'm pumped too. Like I said, Enigma versus Rude. Well, it could be Enigma versus nobody.
Cause like, basically, if you just crush a chicken-flavored bouillon cube in your hand, basically got chicken salt.
Daniel, we got a winger, but we do have ourselves.
Well, we never run out of chicken salt ever again.
Well, I mean, the chicken salt you gave me is better. I don't have that here. So
but okay, so who will we were talking about check. So yeah, we're going to do a little TV.
Right. Yes. 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 Beautiful, 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 beautiful. And I got it done sooner than I was planning.
I know we always do it, but
so I won't have to fucking wait too long after we get time to have dinner. And now I can go fuck off and play video.
I've been in contact with Vanderbilt. I've been in contact with Jacob Sartorius. Grace Vanderbilt was in contact all along.
Sure.
Time to run.
Alright, Link, you gotta get the fuck out of the sink.
Time is about to
come on, you're gonna get wet.
The FBI lied to you up there in the town.
It's hot. I know, but it's fucking Kentucky, sir. I just...
Grace Vanderbilt, please don't break up. Something isn't right with Vanderbilt. Jacob Vanderbilt gave me $5.
Nobody deserves to drink in bird tap. Not even an animal.
What the fuck?
Alright.
Since dude apparently is dropped.
And then I put the cheese in the fridge. Okay. I gotta text that motherfucker. Tell him.
Here comes Jacob Vanderbilt,
pick up a case of
brother of the woman you are courting, and he's like, yo, here's my own love letter for you. Daniel's just all types of
and I'll pick him up.
Speaking of that, oh my god, Daniels takes out wings. Let's go. Espresso, Depresso, Montesi, Crack Cat, thank you guys for all dropping ones on the people, man. It's Subs here, what's up, man? God damn, chat, I mean, Smoke, you want crowd signs for some of the locals? Sure. Index to go. Oh, dude, there's so many motherfucking go-tos out. So much.
Aww.
Daniel, man, so here's the thing.
You know, fingerprint sensors on a phone are a good idea in theory, but they're basically fucking worthless if you just wash your hands.
It seems like whoever Daniel was talking to in jail had convinced him that, hey, race.
Or if you have weird fucking fingerprints like I do, and it only like in court the time.
You know him from, don't believe it, right? But Daniel just immediately,
alright.
Especially now because controlling.
Where did you go?
All the ones right, and the cops and the FBI are all lying to him, but he believes that again. There's no way this little bastard is like, oh shit, Chili Mountain dropped from wings. That it? No, I thought.
Alright, you ready to watch me fucking go through all this bullshit and cry about it?
Probably not.
It took the troll.
I'll probably hear about it though.
Everything that like the people in the jail, FBI,
Nixon finish this game in the next
everything they told him to help him
2 hours probably.
The fake Grace Vanderbilt and all that.
What do you mean?
And he's right back to thinking that.
Thought there was endgame stuff to do.
Yeah, I'm in beta campaign. I say beta game. There is no beating this game.
And now he's saying, please don't leave me. Please don't fucking leave me.
You cannot beat the game.
For the love of God. So he can't get out of it.
You can clear all the content. But then you can clear the content faster. That's funny because someone died at. So there's like
My God, my friend.
well, hardcore, whatever, still hardcore PoE.
No matter what, no matter
The person who was playing hardcore and was in first position died, like, on the leaderboard,
Yeah.
like, yesterday. Like, everyone was like, F, 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 you know, posting F's in the chat. Because, like, if you hadn't kept up, so, like, part of the cosmetic thing, like, you win, if you win leaderboard places, you get cosmetics and stuff as well.
Yeah.
But the fucking guy died at first place. Everyone's like F F F F F F F F. And it was like, and then like, not even 5 minutes later, like a few minutes later, the next person, who was like the guy who must have been in second place, went in the first place, and fucking he died. And the whole chat's like, jeez, like, like. So like in the space of like 5 minutes, the guy in third place just ended up in first place.
Wings, this premature celebration,
And
not a good call. Daniel's staring back up to his feet. Wings caught him.
When those characters die, they don't even go to standard. They're just dead. They're just gone. Everything you had on them is just gone.
Wings again.
Like,
Conway Twister.
and
Holy
like,
shit.
these guys are like level 100.
All it takes is one more chilly mountain drop.
Because it means they've been grinding for like 3 months, non-stop, to be first place on this leaderboard, or to be second place. And then like, the thing is like, and no one else in, like, the guy in third place hasn't died, at least not one.
What is happening with Daniel?
But part of me feels like the guy in second place got distracted by the fact that the guy like being super focused or whatever, like don't die, but everyone just posting him, whispering. People were probably whispering him, like, oh, you're in first place now, blah 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 blah, and he like got distracted for half a second and something fucking killed him after 3 months. Like, yeah,
I don't know who is at fault anymore.
I don't know how close the race is, if they've just logged off. Probably not.
I would never play hardcore.
Yeah.
I would get too fucking angry. And I don't play games to get angry.
Yeah, it's something you do after you've beaten everything 10 times,
Yeah, when anyone in
and
chat
like
like to say hello to former
the top, like the #1 PoE streamer,
That's it.
content creator.
Just an anagram for Smash Bandicoot.
Oh,
But yeah, former local heavyweight champion Smash.
it's like, as I said, like
He only ever
he posted a video today. I haven't watched it. It was like, why I love hardcore and you should too. But in his like, welcome to PoE, you suck, like guide, it's like, do not play hardcore. Like you may think you're like a god gamer, blah 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 blah. Like, don't play hardcore. Like, you will die, and you'll die to some bullshit. And it's like clearly bullshit. Like, he's not even arguing against the fact that it's bullshit. Like, it's
To a couple friends of mine.
like, if you're a new player, like the amount of times you died,
I've just heard
it's like, okay,
that,
but like,
no way, what?
even if you've beaten the game multiple times, there's still gonna be some bullshit that you're like, I didn't know that happened, or that could happen, or whatever. So like,
Yeah.
save your fucking, like, until you, like, until the only excitement you can get out of the game is from like playing hardcore, because like
Listen.
softcore, just like
Listen. I can talk about.
you can beat the campaign in 10 hours. You can get to like the end of Endgame in like 2 days.
That Brian Rizzo gets really
Like,
drunk. You gotta be careful around.
the only place to go from that level of challenge is to like,
Yes, I would.
oh, I need to make sure that I focus for 3 days
I knew it.
and not get hit by some random fucking
Yeah, we are
bullshit
starting with Jupiter
and
Dark
continue
Side
from there.
Hill. Jupe and Dark Side.
Yeah, I have too much AD.
Two of the most repugnant people in the world.
Yeah.
There's too many distractions that go on in my house.
Oh yeah.
Even
Your
when
number one fan, hey, bro. Stone Pig drops a 10, always happy to catch you live, no smoking cold, but let fuck yeah, bro.
the one good thing, though, since I plugged in my PlayStation and have been using that to watch YouTube and do everything on instead of my Roku, Link has not unplugged my shit one fucking time. Because the way the Roku is, it doesn't have, like, it's just a USB cord. And it doesn't have a base to plug into the power strip. So I have to plug another fucking base into the power strip that I could plug a USB port in. And the way it sits in the power strip is like, it's not very secure, so that's why my shit's always getting unplugged. But the PlayStation obviously isn't powered by a fucking USB cable, it's powered by a power cord.
He was a short
And so I can just like plug that shit right in and
contact,
can't
no
unplug
types
it.
of power,
And that makes
but he had the
me
highest
happy.
average on the team, and he was very fast. And he hit like 1 home run.
At least there's that. If I ever wanted to play hardcore,
Thank you, Tearless. I hope you enjoy.
you know what? My luck, if I ever wanted to play hardcore, this little motherfucker would find a way to unplug my shit in. I fucking bet.
Well, there's clips of people dying like that. Like,
a
a cat jumping on their fucking keyboard and just killing them. Like, yeah, that
sounds like my cat.
Yeah, that will happen. Legit.
If you can make a Jonathan Hills from the Buddhism hotline,
Straight up, that will fucking happen.
I would love that. Yeah. Good morning,
Yes,
good morning,
things in
Legends.
here.
This is from Stingy. 18 months of Stingy.
Alright,
Linda been to a
so the
weirdo locale
bags,
that has minors in her
you
district.
can get extra backspace in this fucking in
Showed
this
the
league.
server
That's crazy.
yesterday on the Wranglers.
What do you mean? Are you not playing?
Again,
I'm playing right now?
say if you are going to cover locales, why
Yeah,
do you
so like
want a
it's
community where
and
minors-
you get it through going
know
into the
these are
forest
people
and
that-
doing that shit down there.
I would say what 7 times out of 10 there's some type of sexual deviant.
So everything you
Is
told
that
is wrong.
every one of them is. Cobra may not,
Not
be a
everything.
friggin' rapist,
That one
but
thing for sure.
he's
That's not a whole lot of
I
extra
don't know.
backspace. That's like one chest piece and an orb.
Yeah,
I just don't think
like
we
a
shouldn't have
little
minors
bit of
in here
space. Yeah,
talking about the shit we're talking about.
like they could
That
easily
shit
make it
is-
so it's like everything. They don't want to make it like that
watching shit like that,
because
absolutely
fuck
not.
you.
and the stuff Linda did with Jupiter.
Making
Why
things
would there
easy
be a
is for
community
little
where community
bitches.
where that type
This
of
is
content
this is a hardcore game. Whether you play hardcore mode where your character dies, but it's like
the curse is gone in 2024.
It's not
The curse
D4
is gone today,
where
bro.
it's gonna hold your hand,
Am I still
make
not
sure
in
you
it?
don't
Nah,
die.
Wrangler, you were in it. You were in the battle royale
Give you
earlier.
little
You came
fucking
third place. Nah,
kisses
Susie
on your
came
cheek
second,
and
Enigma won the battle royale. But
I
yes,
got
Nick's
it.
got
I
the
want to make
title
sure you
match
don't
today.
die. No.
Hey Smoke, check out
Get
someone who
fucking
goes
wrecked.
by 1995 Wolf Daily 1997.
To be fair, D4 was
extremely schizo.
fucked because
That
it
sounds
had a bunch of
future
inventory.
related.
It has more inventory space,
So
but you'd
it could
pick
make
up
sense that
gems
if that's
or
the
like
dates they were like
jewels.
born 1995,
They suck into
1997,
your
it
shit.
makes sense that
You know,
they
like
grew up.
Diablo jewels. You play
Listen,
Diablo.
God, Future, Tyler, the
But
Creator.
each of them would
Makes
take up an
sense.
inventory
I think I
slot
can
instead
see
of
what
like
the person's
stacking
thing would
properly.
be.
And it's like,
Every time I hear low
Jesus
key, I
fucking
think
Christ!
maybe
Like, how did
Joe,
no one
defensive player from
complain about this in
Garrett to
beta?
Michael Parsons.
That like you're picking up gems and it like just fills out your inventory.
Good point. That's a
Like,
good point.
you don't even have inventory space for like items. Instead of stacking properly.
Andrew says Smokey has
Maybe it did stack, but it stacked like to 5 or something.
Police department. I saw some crazy stuff on
And it's like
live stream last night. Wild creep
you have to
stuff.
get all these little gems to like forge them into a bigger gem, to forge them into a,
Weird. I gotta see
and
that.
you know you get all those and forge them into a bigger gem to sock it into your items.
I mean, who else?
So you have to pick up all these little gems.
Jupiter's back, right? Dude,
But
what is this? That shit with Jupiter
everything is
back?
shit.
Like, he's
Also,
going on fucking TikTok
difference between this
being
and like
"Hey
Diablo.
guys, it's me, Jupiter. I'm back." Oh,
So
you
like
calling me a pedophile or a
the
pedophile?
identifying items
Whatever,
things is
like,
from Diablo
I think
2.
he's the one, or is it Nova? One of them.
And the scroll of identification or whatever is
Water
from
bomb
fucking Diablo 2.
DSP. Oh my
But
god.
in Diablo 3 you had to go back to
Anyone knows
base,
Smokey has a lot of dragon fans, of course. That's
whatever,
because we
and
stole the
identify
power
him with
of Tony the
Cain or
Black
whatever.
Dragon,
I
who
think
thought
it
he
was
a
Cain.
dragon, but he's not.
And the same thing is in D4.
Little pedophile.
Like
We stole
you
his
can't
Black
identify
Dragon powers
things
and
when you
gave
pick them
our
up.
own. So
You have
now
to
we
hold
are
them,
the
you have to
Black
carry them, you have to
Dragons,
take them back to
Tony the
base
Black Dragon,
to see if they're an upgrade.
You know, Predator from
And like,
Montana.
yeah, sure you can hold more
His
things,
info, not mine.
but like
He said
in
that.
PoE, like I can look at something and be like, that's potentially an upgrade based on its like
Yeah, that is true.
nature.
Yeah, Smoke, hope you enjoyed the art.
Just
I'll
from
go
it
check
lying
out
on
a
the
little bit,
ground.
my friend, but yeah, by
Oh,
God,
shit.
this fucking
Yeah.
I shouldn't distract you while you're in this fucking area.
motherfuckers tried to get us to pay
Go ahead.
Tony the Black
I'm fine.
Dragon $300 to have him on his show, to have him on our show. Like there are some weirdos that tried to convince, like, chat. I've always brought this up. Like, imagine, right? So like, there were these like these guys
No!
that didn't like
What
me
the
and
fuck?
Kiwi.
There's
And, like, so
that
imagine
doorway
you
is a
like
trap.
somebody so much that you feel
It
the best way
goes
to
up and
spite
down.
them is to
It's like
try
a
to get a pedophile
thing.
paid. Like,
Yeah.
That is another form of hatred that I've never harbored upon somebody, to be like, you know, I hate this guy so much, I'm gonna try to get this pedophile paid.
Is it gonna let me back in?
Just what priorities, right? Fuck
You can
these
go back in.
YouTubers, but
It's
that
down.
Predator, I'd love to see him cash in his pocket. There's some.
You can dash past most things, like having flame dash
The
is
White Abdullah
really.
the Butcher is back. He is.
Check that shit out.
He is. Crazy hate. Crazy hate. It was probably other. Alright, well, I mean, I'll bite. What's funny is.
So, like, you
guy
can
who
come back
said
and do
that
the stuff
tried
when
to
you're
get
higher
Tony the
level,
Black Dragon paid $300.
which will help you against the boss at the end.
His co-host
You have to fight the boss
later
3
came out
times.
to be known as a groomer. So take that for what you will. And that
You
same
do like
guy,
a 30 health each
like,
time.
who came out and got exposed for being a groomer, was also.
Dude, this is how you
also
get
one
your
of the ones trying to get Tony
spec.
the Black Dragon paid. So, you know.
And being a higher level and being
What-
better geared
what
and
the
everything
fuck?
will help you with
Thanks for the updates.
boss
and good
fight.
vibes, and now the loop from surgery. Man, I hope you're doing better. Bitch. No doubt about that one, man.
But all the traps do percentage damage, so
Duke
doesn't
is
matter
a
what
pre-
level
Duke
you
is
are. If you
absolutely a
don't
predator.
pay attention,
Absolutely a predator.
the shit will kill you. If you fuck up,
None of the people known as a dragon.
So,
No, you can't get that dragon status unless you were either here that day
Hand
or
holding and cheek.
if
Starting to
anyone else
get
gives you
it.
that status, you know. Tony the Black
Get
Dragon
one of
lost all
those
his powers.
games.
No, we're the Black Dragons. But yeah, no.
What, did I just
Jupiter
run
shit,
in
man,
here
it's
for
gonna be
fucking
really
nothing,
interesting.
or-
I'm
You got that
looking
legendary
at
item.
all these new TikToks of his. But
What
dude,
legendary item?
Some of these
Picked
videos,
up a
I'm telling you, are
fucking
just like him
legendary
leaving a
item.
message on the screen that says shit like,
Why can't I go through here?
I'm not a predator, yada yada.
Is there
yada.
nothing over there?
And then it's just him pointing at the message
nothing
and
in
letting
there.
a song play out for like 3 minutes while just
Where am I
staring
going?
at the camera menacingly.
Yeah,
So
overlay.
weird. You gotta make a video on Linda. There's too many videos praising them. I mean, I've never seen a video praising Linda Binda. Alright, I mean, like, I'll tell you this right now. Let's when it comes to shit like that, Linda Binda is doing some weird shit. But it's not like those accusations have
Wouldn't
always
it-
been
the-
there, even without the proof. My first
fucking-
Jupiter video, I got a ton of
Heard the sound
oh, this Linda Binda
of
person's
the
crazy,
legendary
with
dropping out
no
of that
evidence
chest.
behind it. Just so ended up possibly being true.
It was so loud.
But I'm telling you, people have had this opinion for a while. And we're gonna follow
I
up.
can go in and try to, like,
CCDN
put my
with some of
game
the- Well, CCDN
sound
and
down
all
if
these
you want me
people,
to.
No,
and
it's.
Chip, you would know
I
this
can't hear
better.
anything
Are they all,
else.
like, friends or
But
something?
the game is
These
like
all
good
homies?
about
Like,
like,
what
oh,
the
you dropped a
fuck is
like
this?
there's a filter
Victor,
that
what's
like
up, man? Hey, Smoke,
the item thing.
40 pounds,
It makes a
80 till
loud
my wife gets
fucking
back from
when, like,
deployment. This is for both of us. She likes your local
sound of like metal falling, like ding ding ding.
So fucking cool.
Be like
I know you're gonna kick
a legendary
ass, bro.
bell.
I know you're gonna kick ass with that shit.
Where's my legendary item then?
Fighting, Victor, man. Best of luck to you and her, bro. Like, you should make a disc of fuck you. Fuck you. Like, again, it's just the age roll shit is always what's so creepy.
I saw something drop that was red. Why
like,
isn't it?
people? There's so many people here who are back in that old.
Am I gonna have to go back?
Left one.
Shit. Like, it just seems
next
so
to that
simple,
old.
right? The number one rule should be 18 plus years.
Those caves.
Huh?
Like this. And like a lot of people
what's in the
just
bottom middle?
Like your underflows and your Nate dogs and apparently
Bottom middle?
No, let's just
Left?
label the miners as such. No.
What do you mean?
What? No. Just
down.
Don't have them.
Left.
Portal
Again, it seems very
shredder.
odd. What do you use to edit your videos? iPhone Movie Maker, my friend.
The
Still
next
has been,
portal
still.
you
Well,
hit
the thing is, though,
will
end
be
of an
killed
era,
instantly.
There is one end of an era coming
What
like
the
in the
fuck?
next day, and then another one happening within the next few weeks. Wait, is Underflow a bad guy? Underflow's an irresponsible
Best
guy.
way
Underflow is only like a 19-year-old kid, I think. I shouldn't say kid, 19-year-old man.
Get out
And,
of an unwanted.
And he's had a really fucking
the best way to let out an
let a lot
unwanted
of
guest
shit go on. It only
is
lasted a
simply
day, thank
close
God,
the door.
because of people like Nick Nobody kind of calling it out.
What the fuck?
So what was I gonna say again?
Is that gonna?
I don't know. Is that?
Yeah,
I think
end of
that's
an
a
era
skip
coming
the
soon.
boss
I've made
mechanic.
all my videos on the
Like-
same phone for 3 years. I got the.
Was that the red item that I picked up?
Yeah,
or did
that's
I
what
not?
you picked up.
And so
It's
that's
like
gonna
a
make them ho-ho.
legendary
Like, a lot
consumable.
better.
I've literally never seen
Callously
before.
ignorant, that's
Like,
a
I've
fair
never
way
seen
to put
that.
it. That's a fair way to put it, Gilligan.
You hit the portal and it. What?
I don't know.
What was I gonna say? Yeah, so.
Yeah, I don't even know. I'm gonna fucking Google it.
Chris
'cause-
Chan retains. Chris
Fucking
Chan retains. But this is what I've been thinking, chap. I think that we for 100
Found a
100K.
portal shut off.
One thing we gotta do is do like the first stream, like a legitimate stream. I've been doing this for about a year now, doing the locale wrestling, and I love it, and we're not gonna stop it. But I want to finally be able to watch stuff on YouTube and all with y'all, and I have like everything really.
There's a
ready to do
fight
now.
with portals that spawn
So
mobs.
we got a lot of
This
cool
could-
ideas for 100K. We're gonna do a big stream, but I also want to do some type of videos, so we'll figure all that out when it comes to it. But
I'm
yeah.
surprised it's letting me see your
Yeah, we
screen.
got
I thought
Nick
usually it
Nobody,
like.
Cow Wrangler, by God,
You can
my
see
man
my-
Fred
you
just
can
showed
see
up,
my-
dropped 10 on the people. Much motherfucking love to Miami, Fred. Let me drop a bunch
This,
of
but it
bunch of
won't show you
drunk blades
Discord.
right here. I mean, I love myself.
Look, my
a drunk
Discord's
rock
open
blazer. Ain't
right
nothing
now.
funnier than that. And that's from my man Miami Fred.
It's just
I'm telling you right
transparent.
now, if we ever go down to Miami and party with Miami Fred, that's what we're all going to be looking like in the morning. It's a bunch of drunk blades.
Why won't it show me your dick?
That's
Because it's in stream
that could
mode.
be
It's
interpreted. Okay.
being.
We've had enough predators. When are we going to get the aliens? That's a fair point. We need them.
Best way to
They
keep out
would
on
not play around with these
yes,
predators. That's
simply
facts.
close the door.
Satellite Man sabotaging Tony in there. He always does, and this is a damn shame. Hey Smokey, I enjoy listening to your
I
content.
think
Makes me
during
wonder
the
what mental
boss
hospitals are
fight,
taking the subjects you covered.
He'll
That's just
spawn.
a lot. Like there are not many around, and when they were around, they weren't used
There'll be a thing that
properly.
spawns.
You know, it was a lot of people who needed
Like
mental health
ads.
help, like were
And you
in
can
there,
just
but they were in
kill
there
the
shot
portal.
side by side with random homeless people. They would just throw up in them bitches. You know, like it's just they never did it right, and it's hard to ever believe they would. Trust me though, all these fuckers need to be in some type. If it's not there, then jail. Fucking jail would be fine. Wait, I'm cool with them. I still love that comment. Guess, Bo, what's up, man? 10 months. What would you say was the locale you hated the most covering and why? Bowser's an Apex Legends Predator. The locale I hated covering the most.
It doesn't last outside of the labyrinth. So you have to use
Probably,
it.
if we're being completely honest here, I think the locale that like I just despise making videos like on, and I've only ever had to do 1 or 2.
Okay, this is a dead end.
It's tough. I was gonna say Tony for the sense
can
of I really
see the door though.
like Tony's videos are like really tough to go through because it's just you gotta listen to so much of this shit.
No, like the doors to the top right.
But honestly, Jupiter, because the interview was just made. I can't tell. Look, chat. You all know what I'm saying here, right? We all know. I was in that fucking.
I didn't even finish going.
When you hear someone saying, I know you guys felt it too while listening to it. People tell you that stuff that they don't have any type of, oh yeah, you know, I may have did this yesterday, but I'm getting better, and oh, my brother does this, but he's still a good guy. Makes you feel a certain type of way about something.
Why does my head hurt?
Makes you feel like
right now.
A way that you can't say on YouTube. But guess what? It's like now, anytime I hear his voice, I'm just like, fuck. Like, oh my god, like. It's enraging. Thank you. It's enraging, Trips.
You said I'm close to the end of the path? But you said this was a pain in the ass.
I really now, more than...
Well, you're about to fight the boss for the first time.
I never once. I've been Bowser pissed me off.
The first time.
But I don't know, man. I don't know. Jupiter's on another level. Hey, so you love the content, dude. Glad to catch you hungover as fuck. Imagine that, man. Glad you had a good Saturday. Hope you had
hey, why I got a stash in here?
Man, watching this stuff was the first Chris January video. Do you envision you would end up easier to start the channel?
Because it's letting you...
No,
he drops a lot of
I've
loot.
stayed adamant about some of the things I said early on, that I would never get involved with Chris. I would never try to interview Chris. All that is still the same. Never try to get in contact with him, nothing like that. Other locales have just so happened to come along, and now that I feel like I have a platform to show this stuff, yeah, we've taken the, like the Jupiter interview, we took the opportunity to be able to expose him in front of, because we knew we'd get a lot of
let's go.
And I'm happy that people know how much of a creep he is now. And especially now, considering what people are saying about Linda Binda, it's good that, you know, it's not just
it's gonna be fucking easy mode.
Smokey's wants to be a good boy. Chills down my spine, bro. What a weird thing for a person to do. Like, but that was Jupiter's thing. I just want to be a good boy. That's all I want.
Shit.
It's so strange. President Zach Toll is going to throw Lil QB in prison with Tipster. Zach also says Georgia is prison. But Zach Toll, man. Zach, we need Zach. Like, we need Zach as president, and I think you guys all want it. Zach Toll as president is absolutely the move.
Bro.
Hold up, Jesus. I didn't see your message there. Let me go back and
fuck you.
Let me read that. Hey, Smoke, 2K24 is still crashing for me. Managed to upload a Tofia call today, but the game won't let me upload the updated heavyweight belt for Grunty, among other calls I made. Sorry, fam. Dude, no worries about that, really, because you know what? They've been doing the same shit to me. Oh, my God.
Is that the portal I want to kill?
Ring in time. No!
Probably,
no! No way!
You might want to
was so close, but Rick Rude, the dastardly Rick Rude, wins by count out.
On the third go?
Nick nobody got. Oh my god! He was a split second away from getting back in the ring. Jesus, it's been happening to me too.
I'm guessing you accidentally hit it because Toxic Rain doesn't really
This is a mess. This game's a fucking mess. Like, I'm gonna keep doing this until it starts
well, maybe you have to use
problems,
it
but for right now we're still doing this. We may go back to 2K.
What?
Who knows?
I mean,
I'm pretty sure that this
it automatically uses it. I didn't accidentally hit it. It was in my inventory.
Jupiter hates all my homies.
Did I kill the boss?
You know, I'm cool with pedophiles hating non-pedophiles.
You fight him in 3 stages.
It's kind of like
you take 1/3, 1/3, 1/3. But the final version has a pretty decent chance of fucking one-shot.
I'm going in the sector hall.
Dude, Grunty, we've done it before. We've done it before with Cyrax. Peter Grimes in chat asked, would you ever put the cows in the UFC game? Again, we've done this before. The
Torture
baseball
holes?
one, I've wanted to make a whole team of cows.
Holes.
Cyrax at shortstop, Chris Chan at first base.
Yeah, you can see it on your screen. Holes?
I really wanted to do that before.
I see what on my square. I don't know about.
Set in the middle of the loading screen, support the holes.
That's facts. Puff died.
I didn't.
Mexico could come on stream, and that's
So I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about?
Gate Revival.
What are you talking about?
Yeah, let me tell you something right now. I've never, not once, I've heard the word Gamergate a million times. I still don't know what the fuck it was about, nor have I ever looked into it. I know that Medicare was involved in it, different people, like...
Oh, he left the power.
But other than that, I've never... Every time I hear about it, I always tune off. Ethan Ralph is someone who brings such a lot. Damn you, Rick Rude from Nick No.
Hey, don't fucking start. Here we go with the cat jumping in my fucking lap while I'm trying to play. Come on, no. Get down. Here, you can lay here. Can lay here. Settle the fuck down though. So I trying to do something.
I don't give a shit about I don't give a shit about Gamergate. But it's true, that's what he's saying here. Like, that's what Noel's saying. Like, that's what Boogie's trying to hitch his wagon to.
Oh, here comes another one. God damn it.
Holy shit, man, Roboto, son. I did not even see you drop the 5 on the people, my brother.
I'm in a really important area right now. So if you can kindly fuck off, I'll clap.
They can drop their little friggin' They can drop their horrified looking tortilla. Oh my god, she looks so disgusting.
At least laying away, that is... Yeah. What's that? What is this? Does that hurt? Doesn't look like it hurt. Does that protect me? No. Something hurt.
God damn it.
That
didn't. So friggin' supportive. Yeah. I can't thank you enough.
Okay.
Anything new with Trillionaire Tony Chase? When's there not anything new with Trillionaire Tony Chase, to be honest? He just posted a bunch of crazy shit, to be honest. Banshee, thanks for becoming a member, you goat. That's 4 months for you, Banshee. Banshee always dropped in the friggin' the Ninja Donut. You can start teasing.
I hear something going on. Fucking off.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a name I'm trying to recognize. Is that... Was she the young Turk girl? I think she was the young Turk. I could be. Grumpy is here, so glad to be alive. I'll work at the boy with the show. I thrive, rare. Thank you, Grumpy, you legend. Can we all agree that Discord should only be used as TeamSpeak all and stop using getting it pseudo social media? It's getting ridiculous. Doom is 1000% right. Doom is 1000% right. That's Annika Sparing, so thank you. Thank you. That you guys are right. You guys are right. That is the one. The Doom is 1000% right. You should not be using Discord as like a place to go.
Colossal lifeline.
Right on the chair.
Grand life left. Fossil. Alright.
Right on the chair, man. Josh is firmly in control of this match right now. Just hitting
see if any of these are better.
After DDTs.
Thousand.
I was watching your Alex.
Can you tell me what that number says? Is that 1080?
Kind of does. If Cyrax wins,
or is that 1,000?
1,000.
The other ones look like 1,000. Why does that look like an 8?
Took long enough. That's right. It's man. I'm happy to have you here, brother.
It's also like, why would it be 1080?
Daniel video got the Vanderwall.
I don't fucking know, dude.
If it had a little bit of quality,
notify about streams until 16 hours after they end. That's been my big problem here. So many people have told me they don't get
notified. Door is locked.
And that's why, like, some days we're able to get, like, over 1,000 in here with no problem, because we have a great community here, love to come do that. But sometimes it don't get people to don't, they, fucked up.
How's it like you've been here before, but, like, I don't remember running it. Yes, I did. Yeah.
It does. Have you ever covered DSP's son, Derek? I would love to. Oh my god, not getting high till I get home, but always great working on traditions. Like, what's the offense? Is that Ragnarok?
I need to be in here.
We still got so many low-cap clubs right here, Jack. Like Cobra, is Cobra?
Yeah, I'm just fucking killing myself. But it's okay. It's okay. Hit that switch. And I hit this switch. Did I hit it? I don't know what I did.
I request this cow to see that please plug that dead Tetris jack. The Gen has a 3
I don't know what these switches do.
Screenshot that and look them up. Snow's want to update me.
And I don't know if I hit this one or not.
That's lit, man, Dragon Rex. But brother, I tell you, last time I love chilling with you here in Cap. Just whatever you're donating, treat that like that, go buy yourself something. Go buy yourself. Just keep on saving that, man, so you can get yourself a place. I cannot friggin' wait till I see the Dragon Rex message saying, bro, you got my new place and all that. That's all that matters to me. Right now, you keep your head up, bro, and stay safe. For real,
I feel like I have to go this way because it's a dangerous way I could go.
Well, yeah, there'll be detours that'll give you loot and shit, but not necessarily necessary.
You mean like these trials?
Let me show you something.
Do I go here?
There's a little TV. That's trash. Let me tell you
something. Can I skip that?
Muda's video. Muda.
Oh, you have to go through that. That's the boss part 2. I think.
Okay.
Yeah. Trying to pretend like it's not.
Alright.
He's afraid to come on 2i for stupid. And guess what? There's another thing. He took down Steve's video on this. There's not much out there of the guy. There it is out there. This is your video. And it said it only has like 70 views. That's Travis. That shit should have all the views. So I'm pinning that video, bro. Go show love to Mr. Muda, and then after the stream, check that friggin' video out. Shout out to the Fox as well. Yeah, man, that video was good, man. I really like that. It comes right off the jump. Muda shows you the clip of the side. Where you get out. Without being called to the side. It's great work. And I'm telling you, I'm thinking about covering this Rogue TV, but I just
going in.
footage of him in local wrestling, so we can't try to pull it out.
And I'm going out. Well, here. That's right.
Go to Twitter too. He does. That's where I find out all my kaiju.
Some kind of passage.
Little lemon, thank you.
And then up here, the doors. Okay, so I'll probably go in here and fight, and then go back to that passage, right? No?
It's all good, man. You need someone. You've got to make a
passage for.
Make him as like goofy as possible, and then put a cross.
There's multiple ways to leverage.
And if you make them white, it's a little.
What are these things?
Black, it's 21 Savage.
Fucking hell, dude.
Oh shit, Toad almost Shawn Michaels himself on that.
Oh.
Sounds like Muda's way expecting. Yeah, he definitely is, bro. I'm telling you. That's my own guarantee right there. This little TV video is fucking awesome. This is still image of Godzilla in his little hat. Little TV versus Dobby Vanity went. No, God, don't even. Blood on the dance floor style shit. Is this it? Is Puff gonna be the one
shit.
to put Josh down for good?
No.
Is this Puff's time? No, and Josh Puff open.
Ow. Okay.
Shit.
No.
You need Medicare versus Ross.
I ain't playing this time, are you?
Getting a Medicare won't be that
alright.
Won't be that difficult.
No.
But what's it called? Ross might be. Despite Ross being a pretty easy character to make, he's not very the same. You need to cover this one dude.
Alright, I'm out one fucking health blast left. I'm gonna fucking die. Maybe.
But yeah, you need effing rolls? Yeah, we need effing rolls, bro. Jonathan Elias motherfucking rolls, bro. You're like... Former best friend of Jet Rat.
Okay.
Former hopeful
okay.
Of the Sith.
I didn't die.
It's crazy. It is.
Alright. Alright.
Oh man, Josh. Setting them up for the
that was round 2.
I told you. Yeah.
Down,
round 3's gonna be.
It was round.
At least you have a taste now.
Alright. Alright. Okay. Alright.
Daniel Larson and Cyrax versus Kane and the Undertaker. Damn, Cobra.
I'm just going to be through this whole fucking thing. I don't feel like fighting motherfuckers.
Chronicles, Patrick Thomas and Dawkins S. That is a great shout. That really is a phenomenal shout. Because this year, Content Creator of the Year, I think we're gonna make it a more like broad topic. Pick about like maybe 5 or 6 different channels.
This is a dead end.
Last year, Boggin Chronicles absolutely deserved it. Boggin Chronicles kicked it. But it could have been anybody there. Doom could have easily won it. Dent could have easily won it.
I don't.
Thank God Underflow didn't win.
I don't like how it looks over there.
Mr. Muda, man. Mr. Muda, brother. Thank you, Goat. Me and Kiwi always say it too. And you and Stingy and you guys are making so much great content. You guys finally get able to get.
Like, is there some other way to get through this area? Like, it would help if I could see what was over there. Yeah.
Oh, you put up a white powder in church garb. You know, I wear this. I'm here today wearing the church garb because I want all you to know just how.
What did that lever do? I don't know. Just get up.
Devo, thank you, brother. Like you're talking about Stunner Boy. Stunner Boy, God, damn, Stunner Boy does in fact have Puff and leeching his inner etiquette. Will you vote for Zach? Of course I will. I'm the head of his campaign management team. Myself and Kiwi, we're trying to help him get on the right track. It's just,
why is that door locked?
You know? Mr. President is
It's a silver door and it's a silver key. Gold door and a gold key.
So I shouldn't even be over here right now?
I don't know exactly how to work this stuff at all. And we would,
there's a gold key or a silver key in that room somewhere.
In this room?
That room somewhere.
I hit a lever. There aren't any keys anywhere in this fucking room.
Off now. Oh my God.
I mean, like the map. In that entire joint. I don't mean that specific. 4 walls.
Whenever I see Church Earl, I always you went for hot takes.
This is not gonna be your favorite thing in the world.
Have you heard Stunner Boy God and it's not a creep
the thing is, I don't think it's no one's favorite thing in the world. Like, no one likes
I've heard about him, but I haven't looked into him. That's just fucking terrible.
Because it's like the opposite of what this game is about, which is like running and gunning.
Here, trying to put him in the casket.
And then it's like hard to have the map overlay down because I can't see shit like this.
Oh my God. Is this it? Can Puff get out of it? Oh no! Just like in the
I'm glad I can't run off the sides of this all to my death because I fucking would.
Codes just put him away for good.
It's just,
oh my
I couldn't even
God,
hold that
Codes
up.
is #1 contender in Puff. Look at him. He's
oh, because there's no way I wouldn't have fallen if you could have fallen.
That's an image
100% on
for the rest of the time.
Not even a question.
Wow.
Oh.
Won't be seeing Puff for quite a while in World Cup Wrestling.
Remember doing it.
Yeah, it's gonna be fucking interesting. And now, it is time. I have been so excited for this one. Your main event, chat. The World Champion LCW Heavyweight Champion, Club Doom.
Well.
Takes on Cyrax. Extreme rules, no holds barred match. Anything goes. Who will walk out of here tonight as your world champion? Will it be the GOAT Club Doom, or will it be the Predator of Action, Cyrax? Miss Retroran again. Thank you for dropping 5 on the gang. You've been so fucking awesome. You're always so fucking awesome.
Hello.
Best web tracking this, best screen tracking this in the chat. Just all beautiful. Thank you.
Oh yeah, it's probably time for me to
I can't blame you. I'm cheering for Doom as well. I just know that for once, this is actually going to be a 50-50 match here. Because the game is decided against Cyrax at the 90+ Welcome.
Alright.
How little he is,
And I guess I'll go this way.
Gonna be a problem. Cyrax has a table set
Right,
up now,
I've
but
seen
Dooms
everything
kicks it
here.
right the fuck out of the way. Hits Cyrax with a DT directly, scab to floor. LCW Slammy Wrestler for the best low. You know what, Rick Rude? Retroactively, I'll go back and say it would have been Kiwi. It would have been Kiwi. If we did the best locale wrestler at the 2023 awards, it would have been Kiwi. Because they had to be. Either him or maybe Wings.
I don't...
Actually, maybe Wings. Because remember, Wings was...
Where is this fucking key?
7-time Intercontinental Champ.
I've been everywhere.
Crazy time.
I've been everywhere. Oh wait, no I haven't.
Rax now. Oh, he was lurking.
You mean to tell me it's in that
Doom
one little
got him.
fucking corner I
Big
haven't been?
suplex.
Or
Doom's just toying with him.
better
Doom's
be
like, look
there.
at my
That's
strength.
usually how
Look at my
RPGs work.
sheer
They
unadulterated
had
strength.
performance.
Genuinely, it's not much because Cyrax only weighs about 90 pounds.
Mhm.
And he drops it. Don't count Cyrax out. You can't, Tim. You cannot count Cyrax out.
Dude, like this is just a dead end.
There's jagged little elbows.
I don't see anything in this corner.
Doom actually might be faster than Cyrax. Doom, oh
Where's the
my
fucking
god,
map?
that boss man slam. Yeah, now Doom taking him to the corner. Doom's punching him up in his shit. Oh shit, Cyrax though. Kicks off Doom. Throws him into the rope, picks him up and kicks him right now. Oh shit!
How, not ho.
Now Rax, this is where he gets dangerous, man. Like a little hyena just don't do it. At the next award show, you should do best content creator. We were thinking about that. Best content creator turned locale. Underflow, Nate Dogg, Linda Binda, Hell, even White Bowser.
I don't know what I'm doing. Like, I'm ready to...
Been trying to look some female locales with no luck. Ah, man, Alexis, everyone's been
I've been in every fucking corner of this map. Like, wouldn't it just be something fucking obvious?
No.
The only thing I saw was a switch that you could hit. And I hit it.
Was it a gold door or a silver door?
It just looks like a fucking cage door.
If it was just a door, then the switch probably switched it. Well, I thought you were saying it's like that too much information is a bad thing. I was saying looking for a key. If it's a cage, just press the switch, bro.
I pressed the switch.
The workhorse.
And it didn't do anything.
Press it again.
I think it might be.
I pressed it fucking twice.
Dirty J, oh my god.
Ready.
It would not be a.
Like it's here in this area.
Okay, let me see.
Skin King, Space Cowgirl. God damn, brother.
Like there's a lever over.
Friend. Dirty J, always here, always a fucking.
I swear to God, if that did something now.
With the goat Dirty J right there.
Fuck you.
Doom's doing real. Oh, be careful, Dooms. Dooms is doing real well.
I'm sorry, it's
Rax hits a German suplex. What? Cyrax should not be hitting no German suplex. Also, that is true. Larson and Seth Rollins both had dick pics leaked. It's very true. Have you checked out Paul Breach in England? Yeah, dude's so creepy, bro. Dude's so creepy.
Did it even flip?
That's facts, man. They always spread the love, and I love that shit so much. Thank you guys for that.
No, what the fuck? Like, this is what I don't understand. Why are these switches not fucking flipping?
Oh my god,
some of them are
right on that fucking ladder.
Timed.
Oh wait, there's another one. I think
Rax is like the Spike Dudley.
I don't know what it
of
fucking
LCW.
did.
Fair? I feel like Rax being the Spike Dudley is absolutely a fair statement. This is technically
fuck
Spike
everything here. Seriously.
Oh my god.
Like, this is too much. I can't even see what's fucking killing me to get out of the way.
And then keeps kicking him in the dome. This may be it for the Goblin. He now throws him in the ropes. Oh my god.
I died.
It's over.
I died because I looked at my fucking shit.
Fuck.
I was wrong. I was
just
thoroughly wrong.
move on.
And Club Doom just squashed that.
Lord.
Stone Pig dropped another 5. My God, Ghost.
I was trying to see where the fuck to move on to.
Stone Pig, man. Stone Pig's always
Jesus Christ. I fucking hate this game.
Doom just worked the shit out of it. Yeah, he was decimated.
Yeah.
Club Doom. Still on top of the world here, man.
How did I even get to where I was?
Oh, that's over. That's over.
It's over?
It's over. You die, it's over.
What do you mean?
You have to start from the beginning again.
Built to be locale champ.
Just go on with Act 4. Forget about this for now.
Still having a good time here.
Come back another
What
day.
would be a good match to end this day on?
You just won't get your spec.
Trying to think of shit.
Yeah. I knew it would fuck with you.
Are these matches automated?
It's like
Club Doom vs Smash. That.
I made it through the first 2 fucking parts pretty easily.
Let me let shit down.
You were very close to dying against the second round boss. But yeah.
Try that off.
The minions aren't a problem.
One versus all.
It's the traps and the boss
I'm kind of interested
that are
a 6-man knockout
problems.
match where they can only get made in what's it called?
Which is basically how this whole game
Like a
goes.
finisher or something. And we'll do this.
Like little minions are just there, like mobs are just there to die.
Chat, I'm gonna let you know right now who has to put up their title right now.
But
Who has to put up their belt?
the bosses will one-shot you.
Is it Chris Chan's Cowserweight title? Is it Daniel Larson's Intercontinental title? Or is it Rick Rude's Homeweight title? Who needs to defend their belt right
now? I was like, you're gonna look away for 1 second, you're gonna get distracted for 1 second. That's like, the labyrinth is like hardcore mode.
Daniel, Chris Chan, Larson, Daniel, Larson.
It's not fun. It's the worst part of the game.
Overwhelmingly, Daniel Larson. He will be defending his heavyweight belt. I'll throw Cyrax in there since he already.
Yeah.
Give Wings another shot.
Bad. Fucking hate it.
Who else gets it here?
I knew you would.
Tony, you guys love Tony.
And the best part is, there's 3 more. And they're all harder than the last.
There you go. Puff, we can't have
Cool.
there. Puff literally just got buried alive.
Alright, time to find the new game.
So chat, 6-man knockout match.
Oh, I dropped some legendary to me.
Daniel Larson defends the Intercontinental title against this gaggle of locales. And Evil White Bowser to go.
I've dropped like 4 legendaries and 1 of them, and 2 of them are duped. Don't smile.
Out to Sippity for making this amazing ring gear. Hey, look at this. You got the goats in the chat in the background there. It says the chain smoker section. Even has my Cash App tag on the ring canvas. This
What the fuck?
Absolute legend. I don't even think the locales are allowed to have.
I couldn't pull away from this motherfucker
Dabs for scans.
in time to not die.
Smoke, you want me to update Larson's fit? If you can, Cadigan, that would be awesome. Let me see. Smoke, you hop on Fortnite with the gang? Not playing no Fortnite. Linda was always in it for the content, never trying to get him arrested. It's pretty obvious the way they set up these videos were always weirdly sexual so they could have the Jupiter said what? All for the content, also WG. That's always been my stance. Like what I feel like you should do with this, right? I feel like buddy trolling, right? Let's talk about what's happening here. Let's go down the list and let me explain this shit. So when we had Jupiter, we got him to say like that he was a predator, that he was a pedophile, things that like he himself had alluded to but never outright said. So getting him to say that, it was Get him to confess the shit. And then just rip on him and tell him what you truly think about him. Don't fucking sit there, draw it out over weeks on end. Have it be some little storyline where you're getting him to admit more. Because you weren't getting him to admit really anything. Like, he went and started talking to that 15-year-old. And I bet you he wouldn't have brought that up to Linda if he thought they had a relationship. So it's like, different things like that. Like, what were you thinking when trying to, like, get into a fake little relationship with this predator?
Yo.
And that brings up another comment here. From Moomin Zoomin in chat. It says, Marty
What?
stopped being a buddy troll.
was
Well, that's the
checking
thing.
on my shit
A lot of
like
people
that.
have seen that comment, saying
So,
that obviously,
I got
obviously, you know, I
this.
saw a clip of Cyrax dancing the other night.
Oh.
So clearly, they're just
Sounds
buddy
fine.
trolling Cyrax with the inevitable goal of getting all the rage and shit out of him. However, when it goes on for weeks on end, you have people genuinely questioning
The upside
what
is that
stance
after doing the labyrinth,
it's like just fucking
like
pull
you
the
get your
trigger.
spec, and
You know what I'm saying?
like
that's what would Jupiter
after doing
would have
3
him
of
do.
the
It's
4
gonna be a long,
labyrinths,
drawn out, a couple
your
days, a
character
couple
will
weeks.
be
No.
pretty much
Get him in there, gain his trust, he admits everything
like,
crazy, and then you tell him
out
how
of line.
crazy he is. Is it
Like,
much more hard than that, chat?
Pathfinder.
I keep hearing people say that to me,
Like
"Oh,
right
I
now, you're
don't
just a
like it."
ranger.
Admit that. You just
When you
talk to
like,
him.
right now you're
He
just a
will
rogue.
admit it. All
Right
these
now you're
guys
just a
do
hunter.
crazy shit. Cyrax,
But when you get that fucking
just ask him it.
survival, like when you become a survival hunter,
It's
like, oh,
why these creeps aren't getting their promotion.
I've got my talents now. These are fucking coded. Like, there will be the point where you're like, okay, I'm gonna go back and do this, 'cause it's a lot of fucking power. What it is. It's a hard thing to do. It's like literally not easy for anyone. It's fucking annoying. Because if you die,
Never forget when Marty was totally buddy trolling Cyrax,
have to
or
restart
buddy
it.
trolling Bowser, but it was just
But
ironically
when you do succeed,
yeah, it gave him, I mean, this community gave him $1,000.
it's worth it.
It's a.
Do I just go through the mines, find the
It's
Azurite?
another case of they didn't like me.
Oh wait, no,
So
here it is.
somehow get at us if they were gonna pay a predator. I think again, this is great.
So this is the delve mechanic.
I smoke racks and look at meal.
The second starter mechanic.
I never played Resistance.
You follow a little
Oh, you randomly stumbled across Mini Manson.
mine cart.
Mini Manson is someone who like kills with CCPN.
Yeah. You gotta stay within the light of the car. If you're in the darkness, you will melt.
No one's been eliminated yet.
Melt?
You know, like, these guys
Melt.
must have put in
Like
a
fear
lot of
like you
damage
just
to
take
get
insane
KO'd.
DPS.
This is your sign to take a dab.
Shit. Fine. Whoa, fuck.
Blue munch you right here, man. Really, he's like, I don't got it. And I would love to right now.
Going.
Hi, Kevin. Let me tell you something right here. If you're sitting here watching this Tony Chase documentary,
Fuck.
yes, you are about to find
Dude.
out. Well, here you do that
Fucking
for you, Kevin,
stuck
'cause
on
I stumbled
things.
over my own words. I got you, brother.
Mobs are
Ladies and
fucking
gentlemen,
nuts.
to all you sitting here watching this Tony Chase documentary,
How did I die?
Kevin right here. He put his heart and soul into letting you know the crazy.
There's like a bazillion mobs on you.
All that.
And I think you were in the dark as well.
Now get ready to
How did I was right next to start.
from the saddle.
Can I not go back in?
Person to demand the government. Hopefully that does it to you, brother.
It doesn't exist anymore.
Who's already eliminated? Cyrax and Tony? No, not Tony! Oh no! Who's bad done? Who's bad done? I'm calling out Cheese and Grunty, no holds barred match, the ring awaits, run your car, not your mouth.
It's like there's an arrow leading here. You know, on the mini map.
The thing on the ground that said the like to your,
oh, so weird, dude.
maybe talk to Nico again.
I haven't felt bad
guy
since then.
who
Yeah,
left.
drinking a little bit, and I felt my stomach was on fire. People said it was possibly a stomach ulcer or something, but we'll see. Next time I drink, I'll see if that same thing happens. Evil Bowser or Trav have to win this? Yeah, I know, right? It's gotta
That
be.
didn't do anything.
Oh my, everyone's just delivering flying these dudes.
What does it say?
What a lit moment.
Oh. It's saying to go back and collect more sulfite, so more of the shit on the ground. So you can power the Delta
Yeah, I
chain.
felt so bad, dude. I was away from that thing for way too long. Like, I was trying to fight to get back to my laptop.
It's basically the same problem you had with the beast guy.
You get payback on Daniel
Like,
Larson.
you get one beast, and it's like, alright, go. Go here. You've collected a beast.
So a lot of his streams are titled
One beast doesn't do anything. You have to collect like 5 beasts.
E-U-L-A. Or E-L-U-A. E-L-U-A.
With this guy, like, collect sulfite, you have
So I feel like that means that he's gonna stream.
collect like the 3 sulfite in the area, so you don't just, like, because you will die once.
Decided to headbutt
Your
Travis
first
in
time.
the head, and Travis Bartholomew is now eliminated. Daniel Larson literally hulked up, ran at Travis, hit his diving headbutt, and Travis is now eliminated. Caught the stream late, hope you all having a good one. I am Krieger, I hope you're having a good one too. Snug, you're the GOAT, much love to you in chat for always feeling down, and remember it gets better and wipe out as a predator, that's facts. And it does always get better, for real. I tell people all the time, and I can't wait. Oh my god, Larson, what?
Or do I not get to get it?
Yeah,
already?
I really, like I said, I love knowing
There's 3
you guys
different
are doing
nodes
better. Whenever people
in that
are
area.
there, it's the worst feeling. I love knowing you guys are back here. We're down to, oh shit, Daniel. No way,
I can't
not.
get through.
No, dude, what is happening with Larson? Why is he kicking out of every single? First off, how is that not a knockout? Like his finisher knocked out Travis. I guess that's the.
Why is everything in here?
Oh shit! Evil White Bowser randomly it's a diamond cutter right on Larson. No! Are you fucking kidding me? Larson literally was groggy, stood up right into a white Bowser cutter. Jordy again throwing Daniel. He is a man possessed, Daniel Larson. This is crazy.
Hey, that one.
That diamond cutter was vicious. That was he really just dropped his ass for that one. Evil White Bowser now. What is this? Oh shit, Daniel. He gets clubbed though by Jordy. Jordy throws him into the ropes and just stops him in his tracks.
Can't just run through shit anymore.
Running knee. Oh, this
Have
match
to
is
stop
litty
and
titty
fight.
shit.
Oh shit. What was that?
Oh shit, he's going for it on wings. Punch to the dome of Jordy. Now he's got Daniel. What's this? Oh, he's working that arm of Daniel. Oh shit, chat. The Bowser bomb. Evil White Bowser is finally the man to do it. He puts down Larson with that Bowser bun. Oh my god, though, Jordy's here and he's about to. White Bowser's first time I was about to catch a live stream. I heard my friends ask about locals and show me your vids. White Bowser prayer. Thank you, Magnolia. Much love, my friend. Been watching you since since Chris has been in jail. Let's add this to the dab phone. Much fucking love, brother. We'll definitely use that to the dab. Holy shit, what is this? What is this? I don't know. A big suplex from Evil White Bowser off the top rope. Is that enough? No. Oh no, it's not. He needs to hit one of those Bowser bombs, man. Them evil white drivers. Here we go. Come on, Evil Bowser. Throwing Jordy into the ropes now. Ducking underneath. Jumping above him. Holy shit, chat.
Damn, it's almost 8 o'clock already.
Wings gut power.
How did this day go by so fast?
Oh my god. Wings gonna go for here. Chili Mountain Dropped version 2.
Are you still with me?
Yeah. Where'd the day go?
He got the knockout.
That's what they all said.
He knocked out the evil white Bowser. No.
Funny because when you said that, what I heard.
Intercontinental Champion. Wingo. Oh no, not Wing. That ended it. Yeah, so it's either by KO or by pin. So
you can't get canceled for that.
Like Daniel Larson could apparently get hit with like 50 finishers and not get KO'd. But Evil White Bowser and Travis.
Yeah, just letting everyone know I'm Italian.
Enigma drops to 5 again. Enigma, my brother. Thank you, man. All you guys, thank you. This has been a lit day, bro. It really has. I got a bunch of new videos I'm working on, man. A little QB video, another Larson video.
Why am I running through this fucking mine to find one fucking node? Can't I just like come back after I die and the one's find will be here? That sounds like a better thing.
You don't have to do that.
Whole fucking mess.
Totally skippable.
What?
It seems like they're
orange stuff is like mechanic stuff.
Chat.
Blue stuff will get you fucking.
Thank you guys.
Like skill
Thank you guys
points
for
and stuff.
everything. I'm gonna go grab something to eat.
Only the yellow stuff is like.
You guys, I hope you have a great rest of your Sunday, man. It's gonna be a good week, chat. Tomorrow may be Monday, and that sucks. But you know what? Before you know it, the week's gonna be going by quick. And
get out of
thank you so much for stopping by. I will see you on the next one. Until then, take care, everybody. Peace.
Welcome back to another enthralling episode of Creepcast.
I should have fucking planned better. I'm like, no.
Get like a nice,
and I'm cooking food in a crock pot. It's gonna take like 4 fucking hours. Oh.
We need to pay some absurd actor too much money. We need to get like I know he's dead, like the Vincent Price laugh, you know?
Wait,
exactly,
I guess.
Yeah.
I gotta throw some fish sticks in the air fryer if I get really hungry, I guess. I'm really hungry now. So I don't want to put the game down. I hate this game. Can't put it down.
Today we are stepping out of our. This is the first time. This is virgin territory we're going into on this show. It is the first time we are stepping out of our comfort zone, and we are going into Twitter
fucking hate playing this
which you want to explain what Twitter ARGs to people so they kind of know what's going on.
Absolutely. So basically, a Twitter ARG is
fun time.
when someone creates a Twitter
Oh, now.
where they imply themselves to be the individual going through. Some popular examples of that is things like Dear David. That's
Guess we don't need that little mini map up. Or meat taxi map. Dude, fuck this. I'm not doing this. We're done. You know what? Actually, I have one more thing. No, I don't. I picked up 2, bitch!
It begs to differ.
No, I don't know. I'm going in fresh. I mean, I had some.
Computer says no.
Fucking good, then. I don't want to go again. Where am I going? Find that motherfucker's spirit. Does that mean there's spirits in the mine? Because I'm in the mine and it doesn't travel anywhere?
Yeah.
Okay.
There's a mine level 2 in someplace.
The Dear David guy, Adam Ellis, he was just a normal Twitter
oof. Hot meat. Alright. Enough being old. No, because He's still here.
Some of the best Twitter ARGs kind of keep it in a gray zone.
I don't want it. I don't want to go to the encampment. I don't want to.
You don't have to.
Shit.
You don't have to do anything.
But typically,
not
like,
gonna
if
do
anything. Starts in like a burner account to be like, there's something in the woods. Like people catch on.
Drop
quick.
these fucking
But
bullets.
what's interesting about
Kill everything.
Is where something like No Sleep makes the writer find creative ways
Hey, we ain't
to
going that way.
their piece of work or what have you to the audience. Like for example, they'll get to the end of the story, like if anyone's reading it, blah blah blah.
Well, I'm mad I ran back out. Try to do
with replies, tweets, things people are saying. It's like a live interaction.
Yeah, I mean that was kind of.
This is dead end? Where's level 2?
Yeah. Kind of interacting in that way, that kind of like interaction with these stories.
Fucked right off now.
Hey, do we know exactly who Greg is?
Not that I know of.
Fucked off now, you. Oh my god. Stuff could stop chasing me for half a fucking second so I could think. Fuck you.
But I remember reading, like, whenever this ARG
Leave me alone.
I saw some
Fucking dead end. Can't collect my thoughts. Pull up the fucking map. Try to figure out where the fuck I'm going.
But I remember as it was coming out, there were a lot of people like, oh cool, what's happening? Oh, and like interacting with him and stuff, but I don't remember him ever
in the door.
The first tweet here was in July 22nd, 2018.
What are you doing?
Pretty simple, straightforward.
Postponing killing the final boss.
Why?
Because when I do, it'll give me minus 30% resistance on all my shit. And so I want to do this other side quest before I do that, because I don't have to deal with that when I have worse resistances.
Yeah, I mean, there's just some simple pros of like you showing.
Because that just more shit will kill me faster.
Kind of, that's like a normal, a really
these side quests were like,
I mean, it looks like it's just, I mean, like, you know, August 5th, maybe this year, I will finally.
I'm stronger, just not relatively weaker.
Right. So, and then you said it was. Yeah, August 27th, 2018. Greg finds, he said, just found out my grandpa died. I really don't. Interesting little segue there. Mom never wanted to talk about him.
Also, the last boss is gonna fucking kill me. I don't wanna. He's gonna kill me a bunch of times, and I'm at like 90% of a level. But if I die like repeatedly, I'll probably lose like most of my level. So I wanna level up to jump into that fight because you.
Wait, what level?
This is just the nice
70.
So that means too that whenever this word came out, it's not like some violent. I was expecting some of these tweets to have like, I'm at 40,000. Just to show like, oh, hey, we're getting engagement. But it's relatively, I mean, little, like it's still like with the amount of likes that are on it, it still feels very.
Yeah, it feels like it could still be like hidden little stories.
Everything in Act 4 hits like way harder.
I noticed you don't have your brace on.
My grace? What do you mean?
Like aura that gives you evasion.
How the fuck do I do that?
Press L2 probably. And I'll have like another skill.
I want to preface, or
it look like?
This as well. Is
that the blue one?
It's not more. It's press R2.
Exactly. The narrative is being directed.
Assuming you have it equipped.
Like he said, October 29th, 2018.
I don't know what you're.
This thread, it says something weird is happening.
Alright, this is my grace.
I don't know what to do.
Like, look at my screen. This is the grace.
Now we're starting to get this.
This
Cool. So now we've truly
I
get into the
don't
story
see
on
you.
October the
Heavenly body
18. It
thing
reads,
in my skills.
something weird is happening in the woods outside my house, and I don't know what to do. I guess I should start at the beginning.
See it yet.
This isn't really my house. It was my grandpa's, but I guess it's mine now. He died a couple months ago, and because of some tricky paperwork, I'm apparently
So
responsible
these
for
are
its
my
removal.
ores.
He lived pretty far away, up in the mountains by the lake. There are a couple other houses down the road, but
Okay.
they seem like they're empty for the season.
I
assume
don't
they're
have
summer
that.
houses. I've been here for a
Like,
few
where do
days,
I
and
get
it's
that?
pretty,
I thought you
but
had
it's
Grace the
super
whole time.
quiet, chilling. And then he attaches some images
When?
of what the nearby.
You got it as a
property
quest
looks like.
reward, like in Act 1?
No.
Act 2?
No.
Yeah, if you've seen
Probably in your stash if you didn't sell it.
water before, just picture that.
If not, buy it again.
Have you ever seen a lake before?
Yeah, you ever seen like water
Well, I
but it's in
can't
one
fucking-
place and outside? That's
Sorry,
what it
no.
is, yeah.
I know.
Yeah.
It's a weird concept, I know.
Well, that's the thing that gives you
Continues
evasion.
on from
Whereas
Buy it again.
My mom never talked
determination
about my grandpa.
gives
I
you
only met him once,
armor.
when I was really young. I think
I can
had
just
a
buy
bad
it?
relationship, but the times I asked
And
about it,
buy all the skills, yeah, most like 98% of skills. Because I remember you asking me like, which should I get, and being like,
so I came up
Grace.
here to sell it as fast as I can.
I don't remember that.
I guess it's not that
It was like
difficult to
Grace,
sell it,
Precision.
especially when
You know what? I didn't.
I think I'm a
If you were playing too, I probably didn't socket it right away.
I figured
I
I'd
wanted
be
you to
able
look at my shit.
to get all this handled and then I'd go home.
Or if your internet was down.
I'm on a break for rest, but now
I think it was before that. I think it's like day one.
started on my Thursday.
You got it straight away.
And I've gone to get some supplies. I don't know how long.
Like,
I haven't sold like any of the fucking
It was
socket things I got because
there should be in your stash. Then get ready.
huh?
And it should be in your stash.
See.
That looks like probably like small animal bones, although I guess you could say like maybe finger bones. I'm leaving.
Do you see the message sent me?
Yep. You seem like a pretty cool dude, man. Are you a pretty cool dude, Ashley?
I think so.
I think so.
Well, see now I want your.
You got a really cool name. What the fuck, Ninja Cat? Dude. What a cool dude.
I did it. I figured it was
Oh shit, they actually did follow me.
mess with me, so I took it off the door and tossed it in the fire.
Hey.
Winning.
Oh God, why?
Poor Sam.
First off, you're contradicting yourself because he's like, yeah, everyone's pretty much gone because of the season, and now he's saying that there's children. It's probably one of the.
Oh, yes.
I'll be a big time streamer someday.
Well, I don't want to give some.
Can't wait for your success,
Rule one.
and I'm waiting for your downfall.
You're gonna be my fucking nemesis or something? Man. Thought we were on the same team. Just have to fucking destroy your YouTube channel. God damn it.
Hey, any engagement is good engagement. Come at me, bro.
I was thinking about that. There's like this couple on TikTok where the girl like is a lesbian and the girl is like crazy, delusional seeming. Like, I don't care if my baby daddy cheats on me, and because she coming home to me, and she putting these cameras up in the corner so she can watch me because she loves me, and it's like crazy ass shit, and it's like this fucking girl just being like abusive as shit on camera, and it's like, you know this shit is fake, but like there are people literally stitching the girl's video like in tears, like, you need to get away from her and her abuse, and it's like, oh man, people fucking fall for anything.
Yeah. If you ain't
keep watching.
If you ain't selling it, you buying it. That's what the hustlers say. No, there's people that are buying it. Hook, line, and stick.
Where did you find the twigs and twine? Yes, you can find the branches places, but to even go to the store and purchase twine, I don't know that person. I would have to be completely disconnected.
Those things. Bad.
Let's put it this way. Right? Let's take a step back and kind of observe.
Now you're sauce of everything.
This person's a grad student. We'll call him grad.
Oh. Right. I don't even give a fuck.
He's going through school.
What?
Much money.
4 slots connected with a 5th slot?
Not really
Where that shit, bro?
But not enough that his mom's willing to talk to
him.
No, that's huge.
So,
it's actually
he's
huge.
Probably not that well off, and then he's suddenly gifted a house that he could probably sell for like $250,000, right? Countryside, nice house, stuff like that.
Oh, dude.
So he can't just
You can
walk away from that,
put your toxic
right?
brain.
He has to do something.
Toxic brains in my helmet. It's already attached to all those 3 things.
That's fine. But you have slots now.
Where do I sign to sell this? Is what I would say
Like,
immediately.
you could use a chromatic orb and try and get another green. Get 3 greens.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna be sympathetic for at least. He hasn't lost me at this moment. Okay, all right, he's lost you. To you, he's chum. He's shark bait. Who cares? But
He's shark bait. When again? Because Isaiah here's the thing, Isaiah. Is on you're like, hey, it's really beautiful on here, and then you come back. Let's just say it's the 3rd day you've been there.
That can carry all the fucking things I had stored over here, but I still don't have. Wait.
That's a different story.
I use that. I don't have this thing. Uh-oh. Why is all my shit broke now, though?
I'm guessing you don't have strength. I'm gonna give you a cheating tip to get you some stats right now. Do you have a level that you can use?
Now, out of necessity,
what are you missing? Are you missing intel? Are you missing?
Because if we both
What are you missing?
it's just gonna be mean. So
Like, hover over your items.
Intel.
Yeah, okay, so the guy who rightfully so burned
This one doesn't.
Your intel gem. Okay.
By the next
The quiver is just the bow.
Okay,
You can't.
After that
Intel.
he's lost me.
Okay.
What do you mean
Yep.
you forgot about it?
Well, by the next morning, I didn't think.
It's your okay. Your
Alright, well
intelligence. Alright, go to your passives. Let's see what your levels are.
I can't do it. I can't do it. I have to stay on this train.
At one point, like.
I would forget about it too, I guess. Alright. But the next morning, I'd pretty much forgotten about it. And honestly, I had too much on my plate at the
We're
moment.
gonna cheat for a second. Wait, hold on. Go to the right side. Like to the very edge, basically.
When I noticed something hanging in a tree just over the rail. It was another one of those.
Okay. No. I was thinking maybe if you went up one, it would be intel, but you have to go up a few to get there. So in the middle of that fucking, in the middle, like go down left. Inside in the middle, there's a big blue and a big red.
This thing?
Go
Almost
up.
immediately, I saw another one in a tree further down by the ground. I went down the deck steps to retrieve it, and then I started seeing even more of them.
Go up.
I found about 8 in total hanging in trees all around
Right.
the house. We have various
You're basically in the middle of your shit.
This is in
Yeah,
middle of
you have the like near the Hunter's Gambit. See how there's a big blue and a big red?
No. Big blue and a big. I see a big green.
Yeah.
Oh wait, these big
Yeah.
blue and big red.
Someone's a bit strange.
Thief's craft. Okay.
So they'll give you
They all had
like
different objects.
if you just take that intel node,
That sort of thing.
your intel will be
It was
fixed
definitely
for
weird, but I was more
a while.
thinking that someone was in my yard decorating the trees with some
Okay.
ugly goth Christmas ornaments. Also,
Oh.
if someone was trying to scare
And
me,
then this
it's
needs
gonna take
strength.
some bullshit art and
So
do the trick. I gathered all the artifacts together and burned them.
can I just go refund a point and put it in that strength one and
I'm
see
sure
if
that's a good decision.
I have all my shit?
Yeah, probably.
After I disposed of all the stick things,
Okay, but what am I
got
refunding?
dressed, went back outside
That
to do some basic
fucking eagle or the one, the small point near the eagle, like all those
being a new
points
homeowner is a lot of
are
work.
fucking dead to you.
That was when I found
'Cause
something
These
that actually
points?
did.
The thing,
A refund
I
the
was making a
aspect of the
corner
links?
yard when I saw something
no, yeah, what is it?
off in the trees.
Attack damage, move speed, critical strike. So your attack damage doesn't do anything because you're doing. That's like impact damage. You're doing damage over time. So it's literally doing nothing for you. That node basically says plus 5% move speed. Like the ones before it, at least had some other stat like attack speed or something, and accuracy. But that is doing 5% move speed. For a skill. It's bad.
It's gonna take a lot more to scare me here. It's just like
Bad,
a
not good.
child's sweatshirt on the ground in my yard. That's kind of weird. There's a lot of questions I have.
Alright.
I will say, it is a bit strange to me that
Alright.
if he
I have all my fucking jemmies in,
in,
and now I am.
I remember my grandfather.
Can go find the rapture device. I guess.
And it was like completely run down, like ceiling falling through and stuff.
Is
So we
this
went
the
to
way
go
I
check
came
it out,
in?
And it turns out a bunch of kids
Probably.
were using it as, like a hangout spot. Like there was beer cans in the floor and stuff like that.
Yep.
'Cause it was a pretty big
Alright.
old like
Rapture
modular-looking
device. Let's
house
go.
that's now just abandoned on some back road. And while we were walking around in there, a bunch of people had like drawn like 666 on the wall and like scary faces and stuff like that. So I get, to some degree, you inherit an abandoned house and now there's these little creepy twigs hanging up around the place. But if you are operating under that assumption, why then does a shirt freak you out? Because you would assume the people who are leaving this stuff up wear clothes, right? So maybe someone left a jacket on the ground. Like,
well, there's a question I have too here as well. Is he saying that the first time he's been at this place, he's like, oh,
I think that's what the well, he says he went out to town, and he comes back and the stick things. Yeah, so it implies that it was between the time of him first getting there and him coming back the next morning. Now, hold on. This could also imply maybe he just didn't notice it the first day, the one on the floor, and the other just creeped around. Or if this is a place kids are still making trades, the house still looks overgrown. Maybe they don't know something. My point is, I can almost rationalize with a friendly I can almost rationalize getting over the stick things, but I don't know then why it's so much.
Damn it, I keep running in the wrong fucking direction, but I'm sick of having this map overlay.
After that he says, I looked around and realized there was a hole in the camp. Oh, okay, well that kind of...
Oh, what the fuck is that scary looking bitch?
I walked back.
It looks like two monsters fucking each other.
There were a couple of old socks.
Fuck.
It's two monsters fucking each other.
That's great. Oh my goodness.
golly goodness.
Plus, you can see the shadow pin marks on the
Oh my gosh.
Couldn't make out what
Gosh golly.
Anyway, that definitely
Dude, I can't like hurt this guy.
someone was camping out on my
And now he's dead.
trying to scare me out of the house.
What?
I wasn't really
Is
sure.
there like lag or?
No, it's because your
It looks.
That was
skills
the day before yesterday. Next morning, I sort of expected more weird artifacts.
like land
but I didn't see
and do damage.
And the encampment.
It was like his house was, and then he.
With that, we have the end of the first.
I'm trying to make. I'm so. I feel like I should go check that crock pot next time I get to a city because I don't smell anything cooking yet.
Yes. Yeah. Or like it's a homeless guy who was just like.
It's somewhat concerning. I'm gonna be really mad if I like a couple hours not cooking. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna risk dying to check now because time's a wasting.
But it would be enough to make me freak out. I wouldn't immediately jump to
No, not yet. And it looks like the next thread is on October 31st.
Maybe I can find a snack.
The next main thread does, but if you scroll up a bit.
Starting, like, I already took my medicine. Like, lower my blood sugar and I'm starting to feel like it.
Yeah, stuff like that. Or like if you look down.
I can smell it out here. Alright. Why do you pop on some... No. Oh. I look for a fucking hot dog. Perfect size. Little something. Oh no! Fuck me. Fuck me. Fuck me.
The things were gone. Like someone definitely collected them.
I'm about to unplug the refrigerator so I can make a goddamn pot pie. Because the crock pot is plugged in over here. And I don't want to unplug it if it's not cooking. You know what? You know what? How hot is this? We're gonna unplug the crock pot so I can plug in the air fryer. I don't want to unplug the fridge. And then we're gonna take the crock pot and put it in the bedroom, I guess, for a few minutes while I cook other shit.
Yeah. So it is weird navigating around these threads. Alright, hold on. Go.
Said we didn't have Ziploc bags. There's a whole fucking thing of Ziploc bags.
Okay,
right here, dude.
So go to that.
Right here.
Go to that one.
That's crazy.
Okay, so I see it. It's all one giant. My mana is gone. It's all one giant thread.
That's gonna take like half an hour to cook. Could just cook it in the microwave for like. But I can't because my power is out.
It's right after that tweet you just read. Yes, start. So actually,
this is so ghetto. Takes so fucking much money.
Okay, that's what we just read.
Alright.
Someone was standing under a tree staring at my house. They didn't see me though, since I was also behind some trees and a good distance away. Whoever it was.
Did you beat the game yet?
No, I decided to do another side mission.
As quietly as I could, I set down my shopping bags next to me and slipped to my
Check
phone.
that shit out.
I managed to take a couple photos. The person turned and disappeared in the woods.
Huh?
Zoom in, you can see who that person is. Which looks like a lovely little fellow.
I don't care for this man.
Those are just good gloves, like great gloves. Fucking goated fist.
Yeah, so for audio listeners, it's basically like they kind of have like clean features and no facial hair or anything.
I died?
Looking in the face almost, but it's hard to tell.
You died?
I just got one shot.
They're just standing
By
in
the
the trees.
fucking boss.
And then it has a moment where it's just
Motherfucker.
looks at the
They fell Shredder.
Oh, I didn't look at this bow either.
You're down to the video.
Oh, oh shit! I'm on the wrong one. I'm on the wrong one. Sorry.
We're not there yet. That's coming to just.
So
Okay, sorry, Kate. I'm so sorry. Kate.
I think.
Him standing like a dark wizard in.
Would you say this bow is better than my bow?
Mind you.
Yeah.
What's your bow?
Great.
Wait, oh.
I can't see your bow.
Oh.
Bow is.
I can't see its slots.
Huh?
I can't see its slots.
Yeah, it can kind of be dark in the trees, I guess. But yeah, maybe.
Oh, so you think it is?
I think it could be the same one.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
just a shadow.
So that's the slots on my bow.
Standing outside, they picked up a hoodie.
The bow you have is better. Because it has a hidden stat effectively on it that says like that has no stats. Like let's be real, it's slots, which 4 slots isn't bad, but they're not. They're not connected. If those 4 slots were connected, I would say take that.
They're not all connected, but 2 and 2 are.
Yeah.
That's
not enough. Sorry, sweaty.
That's still more than this. Yeah.
But they didn't.
So the thing about that bow is that it secretly has written on it plus 20% move speed, plus 15, plus like 17% move speed, attack speed, sorry. Because that has a base attack time of 1.3 attacks per second. Other one has 1.5 attacks per second. So you attack faster without it.
Burning's a bit extreme. I can see throwing
And like
away,
attack speed is
setting
pretty
aside.
much your best stat. Like chaos stat, like offensively, your best stat is probably like it's attack speed, damage over time multiplier, chaos damage over time multiplier, plus levels to gems.
I was mad at myself for feeling scared all alone in the house, so I locked all the doors and left out the back. I went down to the lake
And penetrates chaos resistance, but that is so rare you were never gonna find
I walked away
it.
down
But like
to the lake.
you don't
Then sat for a while looking out.
you don't need to worry about offensive stats basically.
Felt like that would get me in trouble. There's all sorts of property tax stuff I don't understand. I felt trapped. Okay, you can leave.
Because Toxic Rain just does enough for that damage on its own. Like Toxic Rain's damage scales mainly with its gem level, and then its gem quality. But that's like my gems aren't even level 20 yet. Every time they level up, they get like an extra 10 to 15% damage.
And die. Yeah. Huh.
So, all the stats that you want are like defensive stats, like resistance, like life, like energy shield,
It is getting across the idea that Greg's
evasion and armor. You don't really need to worry about because you use grace and determination.
Okay, a lot of dumb, not kind of dumb.
As auras.
Yeah, I'm
to
okay with the
fix
himbo
those.
protagonist from time to time. just a fool in a dangerous situation. Oh god. Alright, so
Am I in the wrong fucking area now?
Also,
Like,
I couldn't decide if I was actually in any danger.
It just like I died and it pooped me out, and I don't remember where the fuck I even. This is the crystal veins. That's where I need to be.
Yeah.
I walked up the stairs leading to the back.
Yeah.
Right before going inside.
Desperate spirits. Wait, yeah, desperate. Yeah. Desperate spirit should be like at the end of that.
Go get my car, drive into town to find a motel.
And you should just need to kill them.
The first smart decision. By the way,
I was calling my accountant. I made the decision.
Maybe you died to them and you got sent back there, and now you're like, then you like went through the door. But you have to like run back to the boss.
You can just leave at a property you pay taxes.
I don't even think I made it.
Tell it to the judge. Get a car. Tell it to the judge. The house is all locked up.
I have one quest. That's to kill. The only thing on my screen, just kill the final boss. That's all you need to do, bro. You've done everything. Let's do it.
What do you do after that?
I'll show you what I do after that, because I'll be doing it.
She couldn't, because she had no eyes. She has no eyes. Just shiny skin over where her eyes should be, and she had almost no hair at all. I wanted to run, but I felt like if I moved even a little, she would hear me. As quietly as I could, I waited for my phone. I needed some sort of evidence to show me. It all felt like it was happening this solo. I feel sick to my stomach as I'm writing, but I was able to get it all. My heart is racing, just thinking about this. I haven't been able to watch it since I recorded it, but here it is.
Oh, is this the boss? That might be him.
Very, if I may say, very well.
I don't know. Well, it's a boss. I don't know if it's. He's going down pretty easy. Probably not. Ah! Well, I'm fucking also going down pretty easy.
Yeah. Like, literally what I just said. Like, Toxic Rain does all the damage you need, like, Toxic Rain, Maharaja, your fucking Ballista, you do all the damage. The trick is not dying. Like, that's the hard part.
Okay. Where am I? Activate. I still have to find that guy's spirit. There's just some other random, like, mini bugs. This guy's still alive. You're trying to dodge me, motherfucker. You scared? Should be. Fuck.
And also, like, but it does give the impression that it's like burn
Oh, is that hitting me? Couldn't.
I called the cops and explained that's where I am now. I know we'll be able to sleep
Crafting recipe, that means that's how you know you're going. Recipe.
Yeah, basically.
As if also, it's believable that you would put this on social media, so people would be like, dude, you're freaking out. You know, you get reassurance. But man, with that video, with like some of this other stuff happening, I feel like this is the worst idea as well. You need to, you're in danger, call, ask for help, do whatever you can. Yep, it
That's supposed to go in here?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's all from the...
Two legendaries in like
Hey everyone, we wanted to take a quick break to thank today's sponsor, which is HelloFresh. Whether you're trying to save money, eat better,
we're at the fucking end game now, boys. Time to fall. I haven't actually finished it, but
wow.
hey, Owen Wilson.
I don't like it in here.
So give HelloFresh a try. Click the link in the description.
Scary and red, and I don't care for it. Why am I in this concealed cavity? I don't like the sound of that. It does look like a butthole in here. I don't like it. Dark, it looks thick.
It's gonna get worse when you go into the arsehole of the base.
No.
Yep. So, next we have...
Too bad.
He says, past couple days... Also, a chicken said... Sorry for... To the peace officer again. But I feel like... You can check him out.
I just wanted to go check my inventory for that thing, and then I got all involved in bullshit.
Hey officer, here's the no-eyed lady in my yard. Well, yeah, can you go arrest her?
What's weird if you... Well, imagine check this was outside the house.
Yeah, okay. Hey. Yeah, I listen to Creepcast. I know it's one of those ARGs.
Alright.
Good luck, sir.
I'm about to fight the final boss.
He kept asking if I knew the person in the
What?
I think he thought I was crazy.
I'm so fucking dead.
The cop said to call the station. After he left, I went back and
Can do it.
anyway, the cop drove away. So damn quiet. All I wanted to do was
I hate it in here. You can't really see shit. Everything's just red and like a fucking making your way through a digestive tract.
Yeah. Wait till you find out where you are.
Fuck.
Not today.
You know what? There's a waypoint in this ditch. Take me to the city. I want to see if I have the fucking abilities. Alright. And you know what? Put you on speaker because I need to charge my headset.
Hey, put innocence down, fucking scumbag.
Can you hear me?
Yeah,
You called a scumbag?
the boss. Took my friend and he's holding him.
That son of a bitch.
No, I knocked it out, knocked him out of his hand. I killed this guy without dying. Most famous last words.
You can do it. I believe in you. Alright. Let's go with
Holy shit!
That's fair.
No. No way.
So after the picture of the boat, Greg says, they actually stayed out there in the same place.
Oh!
Normally, I think they would just fish if it weren't for what happened
After
before.
all this,
And the fact
can
that all
I
these houses seem
finally be
empty,
left alone?
where did they come from?
I know, right?
The boat was gone this morning, so who knows? I microwaved some oatmeal for breakfast and took it down to the dog.
I do have it.
It's weird, but I sort of feel sad.
Yeah, I knew.
Water makes me feel less stressed. I kind of feel like time goes by.
And guess what?
What?
It's like meditating.
Don't have a slot for it.
Anyway, I was actually starting to feel a little better about
Unplug one of your void manipulations or vicious projectiles or whatever.
I'd finished
Do
my
not destroy it, please.
and I was starting back to the house.
No.
What?
And I noticed
Just,
something
you've got a bunch of green slots filled up with support things that are not being used.
I don't use burning arrow.
Yeah, just get rid of that.
Seemed too round. So again, there's
Okay.
you see a small little white dot, what looks like, you know, an inlet of a lake.
Yeah, it's a very.
Yeah.
It's just a picture as if someone's like sitting by water.
That's legit the first time I've ever beaten the
And it
boss
almost looks
without
like
dying.
like a white marble, a pearl, or even like maybe like a fishing
Straight
rod,
up.
kind of tucked away in the rocks.
By
maybe.
the light.
Yep. And then he continued.
Grants 2 passive
Probably
skill.
against my better judgment, I took off my shoes and went
Innocence.
into the water to retrieve it. It was an eyeball.
You have
An
heard.
eyeball.
Oh God.
And then we have an image of him holding a human eye in his hand.
Use a pocket
It's a
skill.
human eyeball in the hand, but it has like a cataract.
Huh?
Like it's definitely like almost like an old person's eye, or it could have been because it's in the water.
Inside the way.
Bro literally just picked up an eyeball.
So just in case I forget which button it is when I hit L2, like, it's every button. It's just fucking every button.
I will say, as a slight nitpick, as someone who's seen a lot of pictures of dead bodies, which I don't know if that's a good thing or not.
Alright.
That's not how eyes look when they're decomposing. They just get kind of white and like
This
gently.
or
And also, that eyeball is like red. So whoever had this had like red or pink eyes, like albino eyes.
I should
Yeah,
have never.
I mean, there's still a lot of blood.
Yeah, yeah, sure.
I mean, to be completely transparent.
Yeah, like a toy eyeball. I'm being a jerk because it's a very cool step for the story. I'm just being
We're
pedantic, yeah.
nitpicking, but it's just it's all about immersive right now. The immersion right now, especially with how good the woman standing.
Alright.
Oh, right.
Yeah, that more than makes up for it. It's very well done, very creepy.
Kirax, I have a vital mission for you, Godslayer. But you're not going to believe me until you see this for yourself. Take this
This
map
has to
and
be
put it
from
in
an
one of the
angle,
map
right?
devices
Please
below.
tell me this is from a
It will
big
take you
fish
to
or
a realm we call the
I threw it back
Atlas.
in the water and hustled back up to the house. I washed my.
Why? Stop.
Yeah. If he's trying to keep
You
evidence.
Find an eyeball,
Yeah.
You find an eyeball in the water and you're like, okay, well, I'll just throw it back. I'm like, call the cop.
I mean, like.
What?
Yeah, if it was like he thought. Like, if he was like, oh, this is definitely like an animal's eye, like a deer or fish.
No,
or
they have
something,
4
sure,
fucking.
But I mean, like, he doesn't think it is. I don't think. And yeah.
I
Keep the
guess.
eyeball.
A perfectly preserved one single eyeball right there. Wait, sure. Let's just.
Did you beat him? What happened?
Yeah, I beat him. I beat him without killing dying. Because I'm a goat.
Mhm.
Continue says.
I just
I washed my
want
hands in the
need
sink
to look
and
up
sat on the couch
these
for a long
fucking
time. I don't know what's going on. I can't believe I picked that up out of the water. I feel gross. And to make matters worse, that boat's back out there. It showed up again this afternoon. I was just sitting there. The same place as yesterday. Are they watching me from the boat?
That's the end of the initial thread from October 30th.
The MF boots.
And the what's interesting is now we have 2 accounts of people staring and looking at the house. We don't know if it's directly at him, but I have a feeling that we are going to find
good,
that
but
something in the house is
not good right now.
I'm assuming.
On the lowest roll. Jeez.
I think we haven't heard the end of Greg's grandpa. I'm still wondering where that ties into this as well.
Yep. I assure you,
That's
it doesn't. I know that much.
I have a feeling it does.
It gets more terrified as it goes on. So the next thread begins with, I keep hearing things. Beginning with the November 6th thread, Greg says, I keep hearing things at night. I stand out on the deck and I feel like I can hear things moving. It's probably just deer or something, but I can't help imagining it's something else. I'm sure I'm making it out to be worse than it is. Are deer nocturnal? I see them out on the road sometimes when I'm driving into town. I try not to think about it. But last night it was worse. I heard screams. That sounds so stupid to say, but I don't know what else to call it. I was brushing my teeth and heard something out the window. I'm sure it was an animal, but my toothbrush was buzzing, so I can't mention it.
We're gonna slash
this
blade.
Morning, I found the bloody remains of
20 hours.
something right in the middle of my yard. It was literal intestines. They were fresh. I feel like I can't even post something like that to Twitter.
My next run will be 15 hours
Like,
on a fresh start.
I don't know what to do. Maybe I can upload it separately and share the link or something. Fair warning, this is pretty gross, so don't look at it if you're scared.
Alright, slash passives. Did
sure
I
it's
miss
an
any
animal,
passives?
but what did this? And why was it left right in the front?
0 from the ruler of high K, reflection of terror, the
Four.
Legion.
The image is gone now. Dang, that sucks.
Okay, I know what the
maybe I
reflection.
can
I always
search
miss the
and find it
reflection of
later,
terror.
but it looks like for the moment it's lost.
How long does Wraith last?
I wonder, do you think it was ever there? Or do you think
It's permanent.
And how long?
It's an aura.
Permanent?
Yeah.
So I hit it one time and it stays on forever.
Oh, that's a good point. Like, maybe there
When you
never
die,
was
it turns off.
Maybe it was always just like redacted. Yeah, it could be. Very well could be. If we don't put anything else, assume we were wrong. So.
Yeah.
All right. So on to the next one.
No idea what I'm
Yeah,
picking
sorry,
up.
it's
But am
just-
I supposed to pick these up?
Anyway, I
Roll.
scooped it up with the shovel
Pick
and
that.
flung them into the woods away from the house. I don't know if bears
Oh.
are up here, but I couldn't believe it. And besides, animal guts are the least of my worries right now. There are other things on my mind. I've been trying to figure out what's written in this notebook from the woods. I've had it for a couple days, and I can see faint lines, but I can't make them out. A bunch of people replied and told me to do a pencil and charcoal drawing, but I didn't have anything like that. Found a bunch of pins, but no pencils, so I had to go back into town. It was actually really hard to find charcoal. I finally had some luck at this little hardware store. The box didn't even have a price tag on it, so I feel like it had been sitting on the shelf for years. It seems like people in town are starting to recognize me. I don't like it. I didn't plan to be here that long, but it looks like I might not have a choice. People are nice enough, but it seems like the kind of town where everyone knows everyone, and I definitely don't belong. When I was in the hardware store, these little kids were following me around, giggling and making fun of me. I think they were twins.
Sacred
I
life
couldn't really
form?
hear what they were saying, but I'm sure they were
1200.
kids are jerks.
Okay.
For one, if you're being haunted by like creepy twins in a small town, you should probably leave.
That or if you've been, if you're sitting there and you've had all these things happen in any capacity, there's little twins that are following you around, poking and prodding you in a store, not a good sign.
Absolutely,
Never a good sign.
Get out. Absolutely not.
Twins are already an anomaly, so it's just another negative.
Really, I should just have 4 fucking health flasks and 1 mana flask. I very rarely run out of mana.
Out of some of the things I wanted.
Well, I run out pretty fucking quick.
For a couple days, so I just got some Pop-Tarts and stuff and left. Anyway, the note. I've actually been putting it off for most of the afternoon because I wasn't sure I wanted to find out if the woman was riding the dead.
Well, keep in mind you just lost half of your mana.
I guess I'll try the charcoal. Be back in a bit.
Oh shit.
God. So I did a charcoal
I lose half of my mana when I do?
You you reserve 50% of your mana for Grace. And you also reserve 50% for Determination. The good news is there are skills on the passive tree that increase your efficiency on that, and then there's a whole skill, like a node that turns your energy shield into your mana pool. So when you look at my thing, you can't see it right now. I'm gonna go in here, I'm gonna put a map in here.
It's a very cool way to reveal this message because it just looks like I don't know, kind of like ash or something. Like the page is kind of burnt.
R1. I'm gonna open the map. Bang, bang, bang. We'll go into Glacier. So I've got Grace, Determination, and another aura. So all my mana is like, most of my mana is grey. Ideally, like all my mana would be grey. I need to get another item basically, but like when I don't have an energy shield anymore. My
Okay, but what do you mean reserve mana? What's it fucking reserved for? Like, I don't know.
It's turned into your aura. Like, you're basically sacrificing half your mana bar to have Grace.
And what does Grace do?
Gives you a fuck ton of evasion. It's my, where's my Grace? Grants me 2,000 additional evasion, and grants me 28% more evasion. So my character currently has 8750 evasion. If I turn off Grace, I have 1875.
So, on November the 9th, he says, I called my mom yesterday.
So like all my evasion's coming from Grace.
She said I've actually been here before when I was really young. I don't
like,
I tried to ask
60,
her again why she never got along with my grandfather.
75% of it.
She grew up in a town
18,
and my grandfather didn't
87.
live in this house until after my mom.
It's more like 80%.
I guess she never really came.
It's between 75 and 80%.
Is it really that worth it though?
Yeah. Yeah, it is.
Seems like some kind of weird, like, hey, Grandpa might be a saint. Grandpa might be.
Yeah, you know what it actually is? I don't. This isn't where the story's going, but it reminds me almost of like an abuse scenario. You know, a little bit.
Sure.
Like,
yeah, like,
oh, you've been there before, but I don't.
Yeah,
you don't need to talk about Grandpa. Yeah.
Sure. Yeah. Some kind of crazy dark thing happened. Your mind just tries to bear.
78.6% of my evasion is coming from Grace.
I hate that in my own real life. I visited one of my grandparents one time when my grandpa was there. My dad was like, yeah, you came here when you were 3 and you take your phone.
Oh shit, what's all this?
It's already kind of like, it's disturbing.
Alright.
Not that it's like, anything tragic, but it's just one of those things where it's like, oh, really? I've been to this, like, you can't, I don't know.
It feels weird that your brain isn't doing its job, right? That it's not putting together the pieces. The weirdest one I ever had that when I was like 5 years old. So like, we lived right down the street from like my grandparents, my dad's mom and dad. So I would like as a baby, a toddler and stuff like that, they would like watch over me while my parents were at work. I spent like the first years of my life with them. And then one day, for seemingly no reason at all, I was like 4 or 5. My parents take me over there. It had been maybe a week since I seen
Sacrifice
them.
it
And I looked at them and didn't know who they were and got scared and ran away.
Getting sacrificed.
Like I had seen them a week ago, but for some reason my brain had just started collecting data of what people looked like and who people were. So when my dad's like, "You should be staying with Mama for a couple hours," I bolted. I ran away. I was like, "I've never met these people." And then like it was sad because I go back to my grandparents and my grandpa's like, "You don't remember me?" It's like,
yeah, I was gonna say, I was saying, if I was your grandparent, I'm not gonna lie, I'd be really pissed if I could fuck this kid.
My grandpa
doesn't remember me.
My grandpa was like, "Oh, you don't remember me?" And then he like turned on Greg and tells her something. He gave her okay.
Old man's pretty chill.
Yeah, you're cool. You're cool. Why he chill like that? Yeah, I think that. Yeah, it's weird. It's like all of a
Wait, why do I keep going through these fucking portals? I don't know where I'm supposed to be right now.
You go through one portal, you go through a second portal, and the third portal will take you to a boss. You kill the boss, you get a thing. Then you go through the other side, and instead of fire, it's going to be like ice. And you do the same thing.
Okay, so did I complete that one? Is that why it like... I don't understand why I'm here. Yes, this is the right place to be, maybe. I don't know. Did I not already? I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing.
With a top hat and all kind of like a weird dying beagle or something.
It's got like carved faces and stuff like that. Yeah. Yeah. These are the kind of things I like. Yeah, that's a pretty dead rat. After that he says, and look at some of these bottles. I don't know anything about them. Anyway, I have some black bottles. There's a bottle that's like those This place has been here. This house keeps surprising me. Keep finding black genetic. A little ways to do it. It's not that great. Yes, but I can't.
Alright, so I did everything, right? So I'm done.
No, you go. Where are you going? You're like, there's an area up there. You have to go up the cliff. You're running.
We have a little.
Oh, let's block off.
That's like, I mean, at one point it was everybody. Now it's like vines thrown over it. It looks decayed and like ancient and stuff like that. At one point it was like a little.
What do you mean?
Like, oh no, it's down to the bottom right. It's to the right, tiny corner.
You like just want to say hi to everyone after that heart attack? This could be in the episode. Oh, it's just Hunter I'm talking to now. Oh my god. Oh, say hi, Hunter. Oh well, that was very good. Alright, sorry about that. Gosh, it's fitting because I didn't hear anything. She throws the door open like it's time. Yeah, Easter Bunny. None of it makes sense. And there's something else I found that I can't stop looking at. There's so much junk around the house, and I'm trying to clean it up. Partly because it'll help this place sell faster, but also to keep my mind off things.
This is what portals are really used for.
What?
Getting out of maps.
I can see some nail holes on the side, so I think they don't have some.
So I just completed my first map. And now he's
Can't
going
figure out
to come into
what
Kirak
they-
is going to be
now that
like,
you I brought
oh
them
yeah,
inside and laid them
congratulations.
down. See if I can
Assistant.
And
Maybe someone else
now
will
I
do
have the Atlas tree.
Super interesting because there's the last photo here is yeah, it's just a series of letters. Just to quickly go through them, it's
L3 up, and I can go into the Atlas passives, and I have all these things.
on basically kitchen tile flooring.
And now I get to choose how to
And I just want to
customize
say, based off of what I
my
noticed happened
maps
so far, is that this, you know, first
and farm like a son of a bitch.
have you heard of that before?
Yeah,
I've heard people naming boats.
People do that around here. They'll call it like crow, like the Crane's Landing, or they'll say like the honey hole or the hideaway or something like that. But normally that's like I haven't heard of like nailing letters to the side of the house, but especially around Gatlinburg. That's super popular. All the cabins will be named like the Three Bears Nook or the hideaway or something like that. So it's not totally unheard of, but
so if it's in a region like a realm that is like
I'd still rather be playing WoW.
it's normally with like places you rent, like Airbnbs and stuff like that type thing.
like that I could see where it's like, oh, a cozy thing. We went there and it was called
Doing what in WoW?
Yeah, stuff like that.
whatever.
Anything.
With how rusty it is and everything else, I feel like it's gonna spell something that's like not even like Latin or something.
Yeah.
What exactly
Yeah,
is
I
this?
can't really argue with
It's gonna
that.
Look at it, it's gonna mean like the devil's whorehouse. Oh god! Oh god!
It spells out like if don't.
I have WoW and I haven't played it in
Yeah, exactly.
6
If you
days.
stay in the house, you will be killed.
The only reason why I logged on last time was to
It looks like here
do some PvP so I could get my weekly rewards.
the next entry isn't until November.
And I did the same thing for like 2 hours the week before that.
Bigger jump here.
I did play WoW for like 3 months. Pretty hardcore though.
2018.
Yeah.
The first note he has says, "Sorry for not updating in a while. The reception
But
up here is
yeah,
horrible, and I haven't been
it's just
able
like
to
anything, you know, you
there's
get
lots
burnt
going
out
this
on
summer, so I haven't been too bored. That's the first thing he said.
a thing,
as
and
far as that goes. So he's
do a
just,
different thing.
he's just getting hammered.
Yeah.
He's slowly becoming an alcoholic out there on the
Yeah, I mean,
Like, this is good for now, but
women and dudes on boats watch him.
probably gonna be looking into
I found someone's entire spine and nervous
like
system in my bush.
check or two.
I don't know. At least I have wine.
I don't want to buy a game just to buy a game though. Like, find something that I really want to.
getting the house in shape to sell.
Like, I'm playing this not because I really.
Listed, which is good.
Because I was like, I want something.
But there's something weird about this
Fuck.
down the road that I can't figure out. I've been getting cabin fever.
But
So the other day,
I mean, it's fun.
breakfast, wander around.
Probably one of the better games I could have tried to play. I don't know what I would have played if not this game.
Okay. Yeah. So that area is called a Val side area.
There's only one restaurant in the whole
And as you can see, it's corrupted and has modifiers on it. It's kind of like a prelude to maps. Maps have a similar thing. You're gonna die if you don't do something.
Yeah, I fucking already am walking.
They totally forgot
Okay. Well, you did, because you didn't actually lose your spot. You just got exited from the thing. Now you're gonna have to run back.
No, I'm gonna have to run back.
Like, yeah, you didn't actually have to run back because that just spat you out of the thing. Now it's gonna be.
Well, my fucking food was done and I wanted to get it.
Fair enough.
Oh well.
I mean, he has pictures of some menus here, and it's all it's like a standard menu, except there are no eggs at all. Like in any of the dishes, like there's
Anyway, what were you?
lumberjack platter things.
Oh, saying like the Val side area is like sort of what maps is, in that it like. So if I go down here, so this is the end game. You go to this map device, you have this item called a
I will
map,
say, like, for this Twitter era,
and it has these modifiers. Like, okay, monsters poison on hit. The unique boss, there's a boss at the end of the roadmap, has 25% increased life. Has a 45% increased area of effect. That's attack boost. This map's modifiers to quantity of items also apply to rarity, and unique bosses are possessed. This is legit gonna be fucking hard.
Also, on my way out,
But it's also gonna be super rewarding.
we're all being really quiet. This was
Because
we had 2 twin girls. Definitely not coming back.
yeah.
I was thinking
Possession
about
is
there are
like
too many
a
things
pretty
that don't
rough
make sense,
mechanic.
and I don't feel any closer to figuring it out. But one thing seems clear: I'm not wrong.
But
I got just.
I'm pretty strong right now for where I'm at.
So it has the mom and the grandma.
So,
How do we know the mom isn't the twin bald, eyeless woman?
but I'll probably get like 3 legendaries from doing this.
I just want to throw that out there as a hypothesis. There's
So
also,
that's pretty dope.
and also just to say, when the fishermen were out there, it was 2 guys.
That's also true. Those 2 people.
Right. I'm just saying.
Sorry if you're hearing like loud noises. Moving the crock pot back to the kitchen, like holding my phone with the same hand.
I would lie and say that whatever you said is interesting and cool and I'm ready.
I like that that's your go-to lie.
Absolutely. Well, after Baraska, when I got home, I found it folded up and wedged in the front door. Someone clearly wants to go.
Meow. A picky. What do you want? What do you want? Oh.
It was written. Go ahead.
No, I saw that it was written on some sort of tag. He's getting ready to say it.
Yeah, it was written on the back of a tag of some sort. I suspect it was the eyeless woman from before. I haven't seen her, but I think she's still out there. And then the tag.
If it's on the back of the tag of the shirt that was in the yard that he collected.
Probably is, because I'm
gonna lose my mind.
It looks like it's just a like do not. Wait, actually no. Clean a dry repair area thoroughly. Cut patch larger than repair area. Remove paper backing. Place patch over hole. Press down firmly. Do not inflate for 30 minutes. This is like a tire repair kit or something.
Oh, it says here, someone in the comments here, which Greg ends this thread by saying, I think something bad is happening. I'm gonna pop another bottle of wine. I don't know what else to do right now. Maybe don't get yourself in.
Yeah, maybe don't get hammered. You need to be on your A game
get
right
in
now.
your car and
Alright.
leave.
We got 1 more hour.
They said leave. You should leave.
A person says, Nico Doom on Twitter says, it's instructions for a patch kit for floaties and inflatables.
Yeah.
So maybe something down by the water. Maybe it could be the people in the boat or something. Maybe it could be. The way they say that, it makes me think that it's probably the people in the boat that maybe came ashore, wrote the note, like ripped it off their maybe their life vest or something.
Yeah, that would be most likely, I think.
I don't know. I mean, the next one, it looks like November 29th is the next one.
Yeah. So we'll keep going with the story. So now I'm thinking about. Now I'm trying to remember specifics, but yeah. All right, so November.
I saw something out in the woods today.
Is that the next? Yes, it is the next part of the thread. Okay.
Yeah, November 29th, 2018 at 7:16.
You think the guy who followed me and made that comment on the stream just like hops from stream to stream, copy and pasting that?
No. I think people go into Twitch. That's what I said yesterday. People go into Twitch and they go to like people 0 or 1 viewers per game that they like, and they check out what's up and see if they can like make a friend, because people interact with their chat like, hey, what's up? You can have a conversation with people.
Anyway, I was taking a walk.
If you're paying attention to chat. Like, even like, watch like Asmongold, he's got like 10,000 viewers and he's interacting with chat. You know?
Yeah.
He doesn't catch
If
everything.
I was like, if I had like a headset on, I would, but
I don't even have my chat open. Like that's part of the thing though. Like, I had one guy like that was in my chat and he was like trying to talk to me on YouTube and I didn't see it at all. I had my Discord open and I was talking to you.
But I would say it's not a standard chair that you could just find.
I didn't get a subscriber or follower though, but I don't know, I'm not doing this for that. It's more of a documentation thing than I'm trying to make new friends and subscribers, and please like, follow, and subscribe. Hit the notification bell. Blah 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 blah. I'm not trying to become a YouTuber, you know.
Yeah.
I took out my phone and pulled up my maps app. Sure enough, the chair was pointed in the exact direction.
this is the same place it didn't take me back out.
Still weird. That's fun. That
Well, when you died, you have a checkpoint there, basically. That's dope.
It made me feel queasy, and I didn't want to stick around, so I hustled out of there. I barely walked 30 feet when I found something way worse.
I think this is what this is.
Don't even know how to describe it. What the hell is this? Then you have
Travel to high god.
that
Yo,
has
you.
a carving into it in the shape of the stick evidence we've seen before. This time in the center, we have some kind of animal skull with a vertebrae placed on top of it and seashells stacked around it.
There's a video below, and there's just like cockroaches crawling over it, or some kind of bug.
Yeah, it looks like a wood.
Travel to the cave, find the anchor.
Yeah.
Scavenging says,
Yeah, it is.
If this is the sign that some kind of pagan cult or some kind of ritual is happening, it seems like it's almost like he is being prepped up for some kind of event, some kind of ritual. Yep.
After that, he says, "It seems like every day there's something new, but I'm not closer to standing up on
Ready, exile! It is time to hunt!
I'm not up to that just yet.
So far, if the only reference you've ever had to something that might be witch or cult-like is like a movie that you might have heard of or seen, I almost wonder if he's like,
Tell me a
I feel
story.
like I've seen this as something I've seen in the movie or like Blair Witch or something.
You know the rules.
someone in the Twitter era.
Stupid rule.
For social media.
It depends. I mean, it's got like the whole zombie thing, right? Like, most recent zombie films never done it.
Tell me, do you know any of the lore of this game?
Dead people started walking around a moment, and we'd be like, oh, that's a zombie. They're always surprised by it, right? So there's kind of this unspoken rule that characters within a supernatural setting aren't aware that it can take place. But I feel like...
Not enough to really tell you a story. Like, I can tell you the story of the game, basically. That's, like, massive spoilers, but... Since you're literally playing the game right now.
Correct, yeah, that's what I'm saying. So, off of the back of that, a lot of horror stories like this kind of...
I don't really believe you can spoil a game if you don't follow the lore very much. Because the only thing that would be spoiled is the story. I don't mind knowing the gameplay.
And like it's a lot more conversational than but for what Greg's doing here is like
You've helped me before.
Why is this motherfucker like fucking my shit up, dude? Is this like a big boss?
Not to be like, this is something from a movie. But I think it could be like,
Can't see. Are you in an arena? Oh, it's the totem boss. The totem boss is pretty strong.
I'm in an arena.
The guy at the end of that thing, Kaum. I don't know how to pronounce it. It's Kaom. Kaom. Oh, he's like a big fire dude. You fight him in an arena.
No, I think it's fun too to just be like, this thing has maybe never happened before in this universe.
Yeah,
he, like,
or at least like those kind of movies.
Does fire things in an arena.
It looks like the
Fun.
Yeah.
Alright.
So where you're up to right now, so basic rundown of the game.
Yesterday I found there's this little
People keep referring to you as exile. You basically are a fucking outlaw
I was flipping through some of them looking for something.
who
When I came across this little
was on a prison ship.
tucked inside
Prison ship crashed, and that's why you woke up on a beach at the beginning of the fucking game. You've arrived in Rayclast. It's sort of like how the new WoW begins as well. And you go to Exile's Reach, whatever. Yeah, so you're now in Rayclast, which is the name of the place that you live. It's kind of a fucked up world, as most worlds are. And you basically just go along and you're like, oh, I wanna get out of here, da da da. People are like, oh, you're pretty powerful, you're pretty strong. You keep doing these quests, and eventually people are like, okay,
photo was super fuzzy, so it took me a
you
second, but I was able
keep
to
getting stronger,
deep water
and people keep asking you to do things. And the more little side quests people give you, and the more you keep doing them, the more impressed people are, until eventually they're like, hey bro, like we kind of have an issue with God betraying us and everything. God is dead and we have killed him. classic RPG stuff. Gotta kill God to save the world.
Yeah. How do you think I keep all these podcasts and shows going, man? You gotta.
Because God is evil now.
You haven't tapped into the crack meta yet. You haven't gone.
Crack meta. You haven't gotten into the crack DLC yet? Oh,
Yeah.
dude, you gotta get in.
You get like the best, most productive 2 years of your life, and then you're dead after 5. But for those 2, man, you can churn out some bangers. Yeah. Deep water chapter.
Okay.
Oh, that's so good. Okay. This is so weird. I've never heard
Took
that.
me 40 fucking levels to figure out that if I just move the right fucking joystick while I'm standing on a pile of loot, I can circulate through it.
I was. You have. If I.
So good.
I was out hunting food for our camp.
I've played this game 8 times and I still didn't know you could do it.
Where exactly in the country he's at? Because now I'm thinking that he is.
Thanks for the thanks for the hint. Here's a tip.
I don't think he ever.
Dude, because it's such a pain in the dick. I'm like trying to run on top of things so I can see them, and it won't always run on top of the thing you're trying to.
Are you thinking east? I was thinking like.
I'm like, fuck. I've been bitching about this for 40 fucking levels.
But there's also a lot of like
41 levels.
type trees around.
41 now. Fucking.
I legitimately didn't know you could do that.
That would fit.
If I got too frustrated with doing that, I would just use my mouse.
It's right where I like it to be.
Well, that's the thing, like, I didn't really consider for you that you would be using. I'm like, he probably use his mouse for that, but then I, like, forget you're playing with a controller.
She was here. That woman was in my house.
Oh, okay. Oh. Man, what I wouldn't give to be following this Twitter account
when it was happening.
What?
The gate.
My show's
19.
on. My show's on. Yeah.
Exactly.
We'll
Yeah.
check it out.
Yeah, that's what's fun about these. You can get moments.
Cold
like that.
damage. Red.
So,
No, it's trash.
so anyway, continuing with where he says, sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself. I can barely type. Sorry, I'll try to explain. I like how hurried that is. Like the panic. You can feel it. Yeah. All right, so I was in the woods that day. It happened really suddenly, and even though I wasn't lost, it rained and snow. I left my clothes by the fire. Sorry if I'm rambling a bit. I'm still trying to collect my thoughts.
Yeah.
Sorry, my hands are shaking.
Okay, Greg, we get it. Fucking sorry.
You in the
I want Portal Girl, though.
Dude, you want
Try not to let me forget I have to leave here at 10.
to be a guy who has an eyeless
10,
woman in
10,
his house?
15.
Not.
Yeah.
I don't even know what time it is now, bro. I'm lost in the
it's
source.
9.
I've been lost in the source.
You gotta pay attention because I gotta pick Carl up because he's got a case of water.
No, I don't. In the dream,
And that's
my friend Eric was
Okay.
talking about how creepy the woods were. He was saying how the trees were just big black. It was sort of freaking me out. I was trying not to. I'm all, I know what you're doing, and it's not gonna work. It's not gonna scare me. And Eric sort of narrowed his eyes at me and he says, yeah, there you go. Something about the way he said it made me
Holy shit, come here. Come here, baby. Come here. No, 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 no. Get the fuck away from me. That's some good shit. Oh, baby.
any trace of joking. After a long
6.
all that for some motherfucking gauntlet. You've got to be kidding me.
the philosophy behind this game is like from a farming, design, gameplay perspective. This isn't even a player perspective. It's like a designer, because the designers play the game. They made a game that they want to play, basically. It was quantity over quality, which you might be like, what the fuck? It's quality over quantity, obviously. But when it comes to like farming and doing shit in the game, like you just want to do as much shit as you can all the time. Like fucking around, doing stuff that does nothing is wasting time, which is wasting quantity, basically.
Yeah.
So there's got to be a balancing point between quantity and quality or whatever. But like,
In the picture here, there's a picture from the company with that.
just you wanna like that's what the drilling, trying to like drill this thing, and it was like just move, like move and think, go, like don't, like every second you're stood still is time you're not moving, basically. Like, every time you like all the time you're looking at an item, being like, is this item good? Is time you're not farming a better item, in a way.
Talking in that way makes me think, oh really? Like he is talking directly to the person that is like plaguing him.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, that's so good. I know I locked it.
Like, so like I just dropped I just dropped like the best bow, and I'm like, I don't even have time to like stop and like change on my gear and shit, like fix it right now, because I need to just do this quest so I can do my other quests, so I can like, I'll get back, like I've got this thing now, and I did it because I killed fucking 300 fucking things while I was backtracking to finish this fucking thing.
Yeah, so
like,
no, like you mentioned that
I shouldn't even be here today.
So
like, I should have been here ages ago. But
also, something funny
that's also why I'm like, don't worry about the blue stuff. Like if the blue stuff you get done like on the way, that's good. But like unless it's like a yellow mission, it's not important. Those like those orange missions that it's giving you are like trying to get you to understand the game, because those mechanics come into play later. But you can just learn them later. Like it's on, you don't need to learn them. Like I literally skipped every single mechanic, like except for the base one. But like that guy in the mines, fuck that. It's a waste of time. I wanna beat the game. I'll come back and deal with that guy later. But I was kind of encouraging you to do it because it's better you engage with the mechanics at some point, and you're like, oh, okay, that's interesting, that's cool. Like, I fucking hate heists. I've seen a bunch of heist shit pop up. I just skip all that shit. Skipped it.
I didn't see any anything.
Yeah, it'll start appearing in the second half of the game. There'll be a road marker on the floor, there'll be smugglers' caches on the floor. That's heist shit. And I have not picked up a single smuggler's cache yet, because I don't want that mechanic to start spawning in my fucking game more often, because I've like interacted with it. I don't want a single fucking thing to think that I like that fucking mechanic. I fucking hate it.
Tell us how you really feel.
I fucking hate heist. Heist can suck a dick.
10 days later.
Big fat one.
I'm sorry I haven't said it.
I don't even know why I'm doing this fucking area right here. I think I'm looking for a fucking waypoint, but I don't even know if there's a waypoint.
I called the locksmith, but they weren't able to. There's no way I was going back to the shop. So I've been waiting out. Basically jumping in every little thing.
The entire town is a part of this chapel or a part of this paganistic, you know, even a satanic religion. It's not a locksmith's like, I don't know, I doubt it. There's
Did I find a different entrance
out
in
on
here?
that lake. Yeah, there's people in town, but dude, you're telling me that you couldn't come out on a
Holy fucking
What
cannoli.
business are you getting to? Like you have so many customers
Yeah,
beating
that's
down
what
your
you guys
door.
were.
That's what I'm saying, yeah.
Finally, a couple days ago, the locksmith called back and said he'd come out. So check out the details out of my truck. Pretty long drive back. Military costume. In my head, I don't know. I can't leave. I don't think I think he's getting indoctrinated
What
spiritually.
the fuck? All that for a scroll of wisdom. Okay, what's this? Nothing. Nothing. Fucking nothing. Half these fucking chests have literally nothing in them.
Oh, that's not like. Unless you accidentally open a chest, don't fucking open chests.
Well, sometimes I found like
Yeah. I found my first like Benjamin out of a fucking chest. By you know how I found it? By accidentally opening it. Like it's
Well, then why would I not open chests?
because it's just like think of all these little dudes as chests. They all have the same chance. Like one of these little fuckwits has the same chance to drop a. Okay, it's probably not the little fuckwit, but like one of these blue guys.
Yeah, but it's less work than killing those little fucks. Yeah, but it's less work to open a chest than to kill a motherfucker.
It's more time to like stand still and like try and.
Not really, because I'll stand still when I open chests. I run past them and open them, and then if something catches my eye, I run back.
Yeah, well, basically. I just like don't even go out of my way at all to do that. Let's go back here.
I was periodically checking my phone's GPS to make sure I was heading the right way. I had just checked my route and was about to put my phone away when we saw something.
Travel to talk to Maramala. Oh, that is my
ones I'd seen on my first day here, but it had one of my gloves tied to it.
Okay.
When I left my clothes by the fire,
I don't know if this is the highest level, but this is so good that it's good enough. This fucking bow is just so fucking pissed.
Who stole the clothes?
I'm going to fuck it.
I knew that woman had taken my clothes that night. This just confirmed it. I also knew I'd find the rest of my clothes before I even saw them. And sure enough, I found more of those artifacts not far from the first. I found my other glove, socks, and bandana, everything from that night except for a sweatshirt I'd been wearing.
It's just the same kind of photos again, except for the various clothes inside of
Is this a boss fight? I wasn't ready. I wasn't ready.
Oh, 18% attack speed is huge. Okay, I'm taking. Oh, that's good enough.
There being no animals, it makes me think that also they're ushering something there. Like maybe they're. I almost feel like something sacrificial. Some kind of evil is coming towards Greg and his house or his chapel. And now even like, because you know that's usually an indicator too, like birds, animals. You kind of sense these things as well. So I'm wondering.
Yeah, when they go quiet, something's happening. I left them alone this time. I didn't want to touch them. all I wanted to do was
42% increase physical damage. I don't do any physical damage.
I started jogging.
That's fine.
Wanting nothing more
The
than
attack speed is still fucking goated.
But after a while, I started to think I should have been home already. I slowed my pace and took out my phone, but it wouldn't calibrate me. It couldn't seem to locate me in the GPS.
That's fine. That'll do.
Still, I could hear the lake off to my left, which meant if I kept walking alongside it, I should get to my house eventually. So I kept moving and tried not thinking about getting lost.
Oh, fuck.
I got turned around because I was
Fuck.
walking for that slow
That, like, two-shotted.
Gosh, someone turned on a vacuum cleaner.
Yeah, it'll do that.
Dude,
Gosh.
you need to figure out your house
Yeah,
situation.
I do. I need to
these
Oh,
I need to
shit,
get my
we're
house
up
in
to
order.
grade.
Someone got right outside my door and turned it on, so all I heard was like.
Yeah, that'll do that too.
God, I'm gonna buy a
Vicious
shed.
projectiles.
I'm gonna set out there.
Do I not have vicious
There you
projectiles?
go.
Where's my vicious projectiles? Please tell me I have vicious
I got here.
projectiles somewhere.
I kept moving and tried not to think about getting lost.
I don't have
Must
vicious.
got turned
I
around
haven't
because
been
I was
leveling my
walking
vicious.
Found myself in part of the woods that seemed
That's the
How?
sound. It's the
I
sound
had
of
no
the
idea where I was, and then suddenly I saw something off in the distance. Something bright white, almost seeming to glow against the dark trees.
It's like to describe the image to audio listeners right now, I would say it's a fairly standard photo of trees where there's just like white, almost like egg, looking like eggs.
Lesson
kind of.
projectiles.
Well, like large.
If we get to the next
Oh,
view,
is that why? Because I
I
threw
couldn't
it
figure out
into
what
the
it was from a
fucking
distance, so I
bin.
got closer, trying to be as quiet
I am
as
so dumb.
I actually got close enough to see what it was. My mouth literally
I didn't throw it into the bin, I threw it into the fucking transmogrifier first.
all in a cluster like a net.
What are we getting?
Fuck that boss.
I'm so lost.
Am I done?
Is this gonna be about a giant fucking chicken, dude? What are we doing? If this turns into a giant rooster, I am gonna be so pissed. Because even the giant red, a speedy chicken cross the road. Oh my god! How did the chicken cross the road? Is this seriously where we're going, dude?
Go back the way.
That's what happened earlier. Oh.
Why don't you find out?
You have to run all the way back?
We're gonna find.
Why can't I talk very slowly?
They were.
You're gonna,
hard to explain their size, but you can sort of see them in relation.
we're gonna
to
portal.
So.
What do you mean?
And then
I
waypoint.
see them. They're giant. in the previous photo, there's a tree, and they dwarf the tree.
It's literally these eggs are
Portal.
like. What,
They're
a
bigger
foot
than a
of-
basketball.
Yeah, they're like basketball size. Just these
Oh.
big,
Yeah.
giant white eggs in the middle of the forest. Yeah.
Oh, no, 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 no.
I felt like I was before I even knew what I was doing. I touched. I couldn't help myself. It was warm. I just.
I had to touch the egg.
My dumb ass.
I had a sudden urge to smash it, see what was inside, and then just as quickly decided against it.
That's odd. I would have expected, with how quickly he burned the artifacts earlier, I would expect him to just like heel stomp.
Smash, smash, smash. Let's see what happens.
Exactly.
Yeah. Let's hope mom
Takes
does
it to
it
the diner.
I want a proper eggs Benedict.
You guys don't have eggs? Serve me one of these, huh, idiot?
You know there's giant eggs out there.
What did I come here for?
I felt sick, like I was going to throw
I want
up
to
if
do
I didn't.
anything wrong here.
I left the clearing and tried to listen for the lake, then headed in that direction. I got to the lake shore and felt a little better. Since I was out of the trees, I had a better view of my surroundings, and I was able to pinpoint my house a ways down the shore. I never thought I'd be so happy to see it. The rest of the way back, I felt like I had buried it. I couldn't make sense of everything that had just happened. I still can't. I reached the house and somehow felt a little better once I was inside. The locksmith arrived a little bit later and changed out the locks. I watched him working at days. I also had him install deadbolts. I called the tow truck and they got my car out of the ditch. Now I'm alone again, and I can't stop thinking about what I'm saying. I can't figure any of this out. I don't know what's happening. I know I should leave, but I just can't. I can't. At least
Where the
nobody
fuck am I
is
going?
inside tonight. At least I'm safe inside.
Dream?
That's the end of that story.
Well, which also, that's the end of even the guy worked in a daze.
Yeah,
basically.
yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, there's just something kind of interesting about that particular thing. I think it's just kind of interesting. I don't know why. It makes it just seem like he's like not zombie, but like almost like, you know how like whenever you see crazy stuff, you're kind of brainwashed, or you're kind of just like going with the flow.
There was another.
I don't know if you felt the same way, but I felt like there was some kind of correlation there, maybe.
Yeah, yeah.
Feels
The
like
fuck am I supposed to go?
28th, and the first one I see here, I think is I heard something. Something was outside. Yep.
Continuing there.
Go through the other portal. Did you get the thing off the guy?
What other portal? I got the thing off the guy, but where is the other portal? Was it rain?
Go, yeah, go back there.
Footsteps. And for some reason, I just ran outside without thinking. I don't know what's wrong.
Yeah, go to Crystal Ames. It's like right there.
I can't be sure, but I think
Okay. I knew it was near a waypoint. I'm like,
but I couldn't catch her in time.
It's alright.
fucking.
I thought about chasing her.
It's okay. It's all good. It's okay, sweetie. It's all good. It's okay.
Go back inside. That's when I saw.
It's all good. It's okay. It's okay. It's alright. Calm down.
I shouldn't be surprised by these artifacts, but
Calm.
Call it remained. It had my sweatshirt from the school. Here we have a much larger effigy this time.
Okay, I already went there.
In the middle of it, and the words written next to
Now I want to go here.
Wait, my malevolence is back there.
Just it's just a horrifying thing.
Oh, God.
The scale of. I'm also it's kind of funny. I'm picturing this like eyeless, hairless woman like trudging through the forest with this giant triangle thing, and she's like, God, it's like getting caught on weeds and stuff. Pulling it through, having to like probably the twine, being able to hold the sweatshirt would probably be a huge pain in the ass. So I don't know. It's kind of funny to think, but it is horrifying.
Don't leave.
Fear the new moon is very interesting.
What am I?
So after that, he says, honestly, I was just going to leave it.
Affliction of terror.
I'm sick of this. I was about to go back inside when I noticed there was something written on the wall behind the artifact. I hadn't even seen it before, which is the fear of the new moon. What does that mean? I don't know where that woman got a marker, and I don't know how familiar she feels around my house, or I don't like how familiar she feels around my house and property. I hate that I consider this my house now. That this feels normal now.
What the fucking shit?
Whatever this new moon shit is, I feel like something's coming. Screw this. So what was your first indicator that something was coming?
Oh yeah, it's like, dude, shit. And then he also puts on December 23rd, says, I guess the next one is January 5th. And he gives like a little indicator, which is kind of interesting.
So,
and also we have the next post, which is January 4th.
The night before the new moon.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah. It says there's going to be a storm tomorrow, and then the new moon is tomorrow too. I should be fine. I'll just stay inside. Just very simple little updates here.
Toxic rain.
To be a part of that initial.
Well, like what I should do tomorrow. Like I have a doctor's appointment, but then just like what to do after. Like should I go visit my dad? Should, like really what I want to do? Come home and play video games and just chill. I think I might do that. I feel like kind of bad not spending time with my family. Like on my days off. Like I haven't seen my mom almost 2 weeks. But like I don't know. Just need this week to fucking chill. I don't know if I have to go to the doctor. And next week's Easter anyway, so.
Yeah, you're gonna spend plenty of time with them in that holiday. Right?
Yeah. Yeah.
not up to that just yet.
So, January 5th,
Okay, Kiwi.
night of the new moon.
Oh wait, okay, yeah, New Year. Sorry. Holy shit!
To the high
It's
god.
been a whole year. Yeah,
Yeah.
It's been storming all day.
Bam, 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 bam. What am I doing? I don't know. I thought this was gonna be icy. Oh shit.
It was snowy during mine, but it's procedurally generated. So.
What does that even mean?
Procedurally generated? Or...
Yeah.
It means it has rules and procedures, and it generates them according to that, not according to... It's not the same every time, it's just...
So everyone experiences fiery butthole, but not the fucking ice?
Yeah, basically.
That's some dumb shit.
Take it up with the developers, man.
Forward to the ice after all that bullshit fire.
Sorry.
Disappointment is immeasurable. I just am how fucking I just want out of here. I mean, at least it doesn't look as bad as the fiery butthole. Like, I still fucking hate it.
Hey, calm down, bro. This guy, that's my dick. He got me.
In death, the mirrors are thus shattered.
Blessed with abnormally long, healthy lives.
You're my favorite.
I had so many questions.
Yeah, my best friend.
I didn't know which ones to ask. So I just sat there in silence and took it all in. The woman continued.
It was just the one. It spent most of the time in deep wake.
Crit chance, I don't want crit chance.
Oh, sorry. Instinctively, I asked, feeling that this is Greg Comon. I want to say that. I'm putting that on. I'm putting that bet down.
My account's getting banned.
At this point, I was starting to put two and two.
Huh?
I thought about all the twins I've seen. She must
Just
have
kidding.
sensed my understanding because she spoke to him.
I told you for his price. The people in this town are blessed with many children. But they don't get to keep them all. When the eggs hatch,
Increase the area of effect on wavering stance. Cannot evade enemy tags. Cannot be stopped. That's pretty cool.
It's his mom! It's the twin! It's his mom's twin! I'm telling you!
I asked her how she knew all this, but I already knew the answer.
my father brought me into the woods with the others and offered me up to the newborns.
Am I tripping? Did I like... Is that the way I came?
I waited until she
Been
was ready.
through.
It was a long time before she did. She told me how she was
That's
led
what.
to one of the eggs.
That's not where you came through, bro.
Something came out.
Like,
She doesn't know if she managed to put
see how this, the whole map is covered?
She got away.
Unless you backtracked fully, doubt that's where you came in.
I felt completely bewildered.
And if you
None of
backtracked
this
fully,
made any sense to me, but at the same time,
you're
it did. Somehow.
probably insane.
I had so many questions I wanted to ask, but I couldn't.
Yeah,
Minions
well.
have move speed.
Finally, I asked, "Why are you telling me this now? After all this time?"
Dexterity.
Woman didn't say anything at first.
Fire res.
Labored breath.
Move
Seen
speed.
it every year. They come out of the water in the fall, lay their eggs.
Cold res.
Few of them begin to hatch early. They feed on animals in the woods.
I'm about to go fight the Phantom of the Opera.
Back to the water.
Dope.
Most of them hatch.
Let me know how it goes.
She turned.
With their eyes. Oh, so I think we just
Yeah. Keep going.
Oh, sorry. No, sorry. Go ahead. Sorry. Sorry. I
Gotcha.
heard what was evil.
Hope for the best.
Even without eyes, I felt like she was staring right at me.
I am the best.
It's trash.
Tonight is the ceremony.
My stomach began to sink as realization set in. Realization about what was happening out there in the woods. That
Nigga, chalaga.
have to do something. Oh, fuck! You're good. I appreciate the enthusiasm.
Bum 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 bum.
I started getting out of my chair.
Totally
and shook
just.
her head.
I should have used
She
this on
said
this
there was
before,
nothing
but
we could do.
I knew I was going to.
But I wasn't listening anymore. I don't know what came over me, but I jumped.
Oh,
and ran out the door.
that's a lot of things here. Look at that. Lots of things here.
Yeah, that's one of the maps. Is passive.
I could see lights in the distance. Fire. Flashlights. I don't know. I had no idea where to
Lord
go.
of the High Gate.
More than once,
Just
something ran by.
what's the High Gate?
I was using my
What
phone
is
as a flashlight and tried to take pictures of it. Trying to see what
Find a unit saver.
What was that?
Where do I find it?
This in easy mode.
By the god, my sister.
What do you think of what do you think of the photos? The first two photos.
What I mean is that so to describe the viewer, it's like he's taking a picture.
Travel to the quarry, then to the shrine.
Forest, but there is a red. It kind of looks like a skinless person. But the second photo, when it's a high, you can see it's like almost as if the person.
I have 4 fucking passives.
What I see here,
What do I use?
but it looks like there's a beak on the person's face.
Okay.
Below that, it says this is the clearest shot I can get. The author so fast. It's a blurred photo. It looks like a skinless thing. It looks like you kind of still on the face of it. Once again, beakish, birdish.
I would consider that a skull. I think that looks more like a skull.
Sure. I think that like I said, it looks like it's like bloody, like blood
What's
skin.
going on? Did I kill everything?
But it doesn't look like a regular nose. It's
There's a way out?
You
Oh.
You're not losing the chicken narrative, are you?
Okay. You're fucking adorable. You know that? I have to go in like half an hour.
I like this one of like the blurred photo of like the bloody skull thing. Oh, it's fun. I think that's.
But you keep on this lane. I can't even talk right now. Same sleep schedule. Do that 3 times fast for one more day. Do this again tomorrow.
Yeah.
Did I just see statue butt crack? Cause that's like fucking crack.
Michelangelo's David.
The crack in that statue. Ooh. So is there a new arena?
Wait, hold on.
How many arena levels are there?
So if you go click on the tweet that says
Huh?
My internet's dying again.
No. Unacceptable.
So if you go to the tweet, yeah, go to that one that scrolls. Okay, yeah. So after that, after he says, branches scrape my face.
You still with?
Acceptable.
Reach the water. Saw some paint dribbles out.
Yeah.
Back to the house.
Just my game is like
I
decent.
don't know what to say.
Or was decent to just disconnect me when you log in again.
And there we have the end of that January 5th.
So that should be the end of it. And then it goes up to the January 16th one. This is our last.
So how many rounds of arenas are there?
There's a few. There's no point. There's probably 3, but one of them is like totally optional. You basically, like, you took a wrong turn, you be at a dead end, you play fall. I think there's 3. But I think there's a 4th one that you can, like, there's a fork in the road and you fucking...
But something happened. I can't. Whatever it was. I can't let it happen. Now, one of the things happened. I guess that's all. Headed back to school.
My mana is low.
I'm not sure when I need to take a break and get my head together. I'll be back.
Okay, I came up the passageway, right? Yes. Oh, this is a bigger arena. Okay.
Protect him, which is also maybe why when he does these things, when he burns these protective things at first, maybe that's why he gets some of the things that are messing with him. But it seems like he was protected in this instant, from whatever creature that's been existing in this place. And now these constructs have been
Am I running backwards?
Check the map. If the map's already covered, it means you've been there for long.
I don't see. It all looks the fucking same.
Because it's very similar. It's procedurally generated.
Ride and see. I think that's the pinnacle of the story. And then from there, I think it knows. Yeah. There, what it feels like from a driving perspective.
Oh no! No, fuck no. I died.
I say he, because
Wasn't expecting that to happen.
whoever wrote this had a lot of
Alright.
threads that
Let's try this again.
that for some reason they wrapped up. We did not get an explanation as to what the guy was
Oh! It doesn't help that I don't have this on.
but we don't get an explanation as to how she connects to the chapel, why she has a loyalty to the grandson of maybe the creature of the first season. We do not know what the deep. I mean, sure, we are given enough inference, we can assume that when this thing came to Earth, that maybe the Deepwater Chapel was its first congregants, right?
I don't fuck with you.
Grandfather was the person who spoke and like convinced townspeople that they need to give in to
Mamana.
they need to give in to these new alien invaders.
Oh
And you
dear.
can even imagine a really cool scenario where you have a pastor in this old-timey church who is convincing his congregants that this is Jesus, right? Or that this is the second coming, that people need to give themselves to. And they need to offer up their children like Abraham offered up Isaac to God. There's so many cool visuals you can pull off of that.
Fuck his
but
puppet
everything I just said
mistress.
is because
It's a side quest I haven't looked
we're,
at.
like maybe if you found like
For a passive.
altar underground in the cellar, right? So then maybe that would have some more explanation as to why the mom doesn't even want to mention the grandfather. But if that's the case, then the mom should dissuade her son from going back there at
Western
all,
area
if
of
it was to that level of extreme. So
There's too many things, bro. I mean, like the biggest thing being, especially the whole thing is like pretty much they're saying that the Prosper is basically new deity that falls to earth that was offering the town for consumption, for consumption in the town.
yeah,
Or at least prolonged life, right?
give us your young, and we'll give you long life, basically. Which is
Okay, I was sort of
honestly, I think this is the reason that the story frustrates me so much, because that is such a cool premise. Because it is a church that deals with like a lot of American Gothic aesthetics, Deepwater Chapel, right? How cool is that? But then, what the church is theoretically doing in our headcanon for it, at least, is they're doing what a lot of the pagan religions of the Old Testament were doing. They would serve up their children to Baal, to the false gods.
Oh, it's probably.
So they were given strength and
Of course.
magic, long life and what have you. That they're reverting to this Old Testament evil. It's such a cool idea, but everything you just said is like, maybe this is right. And sometimes that's cool in horror, like leaving it up to the audience's imagination, but not entire plot. Not entire.
What is this? Is this a boss? That guy looks like a boss. He looks like an icy boy.
Yeah. Yeah. The whole fucking thing for me was that, like, shade of ice. But you had a sunny day. The fighting pits.
Yes,
and
correct.
it's like, and it's one of these things where it's like you're giving all of these subject matter.
Yes.
They never really come back around. Even graduated college student was given a house, right? Instead, it's something where it's like, hey,
That would also, that would give him more reason to talk, right? Beyond just Like, for example, the egg thing. Go ahead.
Didn't even die.
So
like a boss.
The approach to this is still new to me, but it still feels like, you know, even if it is kind of a new way of telling a story, I still think that you need some of those pieces of information, some of those pieces or something to
like, okay, for example, the egg thing, right? If there was given more explanation, like, say, for example, we find out, maybe there's, what would be cool is if, let's say his grandfather is the pastor of this place.
Alright, now what?
The building.
Go back the way it came?
Yep.
And obviously,
go back to the beginning of the crystal veins. Like go back to
maybe it'd be even creepier if it was a church and then townspeople renovated it into a house.
Dario or whatever the fucking name was.
See, all the stuff I'm doing is like conjecture.
Dario.
It's not stuff that's in the story. But for example, the egg thing, right? He finds his grandfather's book of sermons or writings or something like that.
Whatever the fuck her name
Kind
is.
of idolatry for them to disrupt the image of the womb, the image of the egg. Maybe that's why there's no eggs in the town, because it's a disgrace. That is a but as it stands in the story, like they can't eat eggs because they worship the big egg. What?
Fuck! Is this 12 already?
And sure, it'd be a bit cheesy, but if he could find like a writing from his grandfather, shelf the book, which is where I thought that was going to go the story, have some detail where it's like, we should not put forward the idolatry of our God to blah blah blah, whatever. Make it old, Bible thumping or whatever. That's fine. But they don't do that, so it's just like, okay, these eggs, you have the Benedict on them, yeah, exactly.
Are you gonna stop streaming when I do?
Go out there.
Well, I mean, I'm probably not gonna be watching once I leave, just because my team's charged. So
in the dead of winter and
snowed in's a good
it's
one.
Like a much colder environment, it's gonna be a lot harder to leave a town when it's like I physically cannot drive out of the town. And you could even have town members being like, I really wouldn't drive up there.
Yeah,
you have all these elements to it.
what am I doing?
See, what happens, and this is a lesson to anyone out there who wants to write, not that I'm a professional writer, but I doubt it. Like, what happens when you make an
activate
answer
the
to
clear.
Like,
I still have to find that motherfucker's spirit. Like, where is it?
When you do something like that,
Enter the belly of the beast.
Right?
Talk to that one bitch.
Okay, well, Greg needs to come back to the house later
in town.
I want to say, I'm gonna go stay at a motel.
In town. Talk to her in town. I just came from town, motherfucker.
If you like what
Hunter
suggested, you can
that's
have
to give you a reward.
He's snowed in and like his car gets stuck in the ice.
Well,
so he has
I want to get it off my
grudgingly
brain.
return home. What
there needs to be elements out of control.
What I would do
got my
if I was writing this
24
story, I would have his
passes?
grandfather be like the house is willed to him, but his grandfather's like bedside, like he's comatose almost in the house, and now the son's there, and so he can't leave because his grandfather's there.
Okay. Do I want any of these?
Later in the story, it becomes convenient for him to. Then you have the whole
I think there's one on the bottom where that's
right
like not
Then
bad,
you could keep the eyeless woman as more of a mysterious figure later into the plot,
but
and have
they're all
his
pretty
suddenly lucid grandfather talking about the new moon.
Volley support, barrage support,
options when you don't just make it. Well, I feel
returning projectile support.
they're all literally trash. I think literally everything is trash. Oh, increase the area of effect support. You can take that. Beacon. Oh, withering touch support will be good for you.
Yep. And then you
Because
could have scenes where, like, the eyeless woman, you could have Grandpa be like, I talked to her today. Or something like that, right? Like,
thing is,
Yeah, stuff like
what
that.
it does is
Like,
inflicts
and then you don't have to
wither,
do
which
stuff,
is
like, it
like
was fine in the story, like, it was
makes them take more chaos damage.
someone watching you sleep
Thing
right
is,
now,
like the
but then you don't have
first,
to use dream
like your spec,
to lure back
like
in
the
to get-
Pathfinder
you could just
spec.
have, like, the old man be kind of the delivery for that.
I've got it.
Yeah.
I can show you.
Cool stuff with it.
This is the first time we get Isaiah hater mode, dude.
Is to like
Okay, hold
inflict
on.
with it on hit.
No, don't wish that on me. Don't wish that on me. I'm not
20
kidding.
like
It's
it.
because this
Our
is
spec
so
is literally that
good
thing,
of a setup that
but
I'm jealous.
also
For one, I'm jealous
stronger.
I didn't come up with it, for one. But two,
So,
I'm upset that
like
it's
that's good
you
because you
were
don't
right
have
there.
this,
You
your
were
spec,
routing
but once you have your spec,
second
it'll
right?
not
Like,
be good. Basically.
The entire setup is amazing. The early videos and the photos of like the woman standing.
Actually, I didn't even know. It might still be good.
It takes a cornballish look on the eyeball thing, which obviously pays out.
Well, I have nowhere to put it.
They're eating the eyes, yeah. Yeah, why was the eye there uneaten? What did that have to do?
Actually, I might have some. If
You might be able to connect it if you can connect it to your ballista.
Don't actually need to eat them that bad if they're willing to just throw them out. And also, like,
Okay, well look,
most stories like
I have this bow,
purely paranormal,
but I just picked up
they would have it
this
that
bow.
worshipped the devil, or they worshipped
That bow is literally better.
a ghost.
Oh wait, no,
like-
it's not
like
falling.
the Lady
I thought it
of
was
Light or
falling.
whatever, right? You could have
Because
something
the
like that.
bow looked like
I'm
it was
not
falling.
saying it has to be that. As a matter of fact, I think it's kind
Causes
of cool if
bleeding.
it's a physical
Nah,
monster,
it's trash.
or like a race of monsters. I think that's
Well, is it worse than the... It does more damage.
like the things in the
Damage
lake,
is
like
not
these lizard people things or whatever.
like.
That could be a lot of fun.
I mean,
but when your execution of it is
you could
giant
have it
eggs,
and
like,
have
just
other
don't show
skills
the
in
eggs.
it.
Just say there's say dude, okay, look, here's your change for that. When they hatch, they crawl out of the water.
Like, is it worse than what I have?
They kill and then they go back to the water. So then you can play
How many slots
footsteps
does your
around the
current
shores
one
of
have?
the lake. You could have
3.
3 connected ones. Then it's worse.
No.
3 unconnected ones.
Only 2 of them are connected, and it's a green.
Oh, then it's a strict upgrade.
Sea turtles do that.
Straight up
thought.
upgrade. But your bow is fucking bad.
Thanks.
Just means you need to kill more things and get a better bow.
It's all I gotta say. That is a ballsy.
It's ballsy. It is a thing to throw.
I'm sitting over here with my six bow, like a
And you know
bow,
what?
6
You
greens,
know what? If
just chilling.
he executed well on it, I would have been like insane.
Oh my god. It would have been. I would have been like, you know, how do you make eggs come full circle in this way? And if it was satisfying,
I think we have.
And I've given
The
some
thing
theories
is,
how you could, like,
this run.
maybe
I told you this.
okay, maybe you take away
story
some
to
of
tell
the
you.
supernatural aspect, and it's more animal.
Told you that story to tell you.
Like giant
next one.
dinosaurs or whatever. And
Like
the only
this
reason
way,
there's this cult development around them
when the next league starts next
his
weekend,
grandfather pushed a cult mindset onto them.
you'll be able to do.
Maybe that's why they still serve him.
Do
Maybe
like
you
I
don't
do.
need to do a ritual at all. Maybe the dinosaurs don't give people supernatural
can
abilities. Maybe
fuck
it's just this
pump.
broken conviction members of this town have. Maybe you could do something like that, and then you could, like I said, tie in like eggs, like eating eggs or whatever, as goofy as it is, was seen as like a form of hypocrisy or heresy or what have you. Like, you could do fun stuff with it, but as it stands, it's like,
here.
yeah. So anyway, this giant, super smart ghost thing that lays eggs, and then the eggs eat twins' eyes. What do you mean they start with the eyes? They eat people. Why do you need to start with eyes? You could just.
What's it say?
What the hell is down here?
Like where it's like, so they just mindlessly eat the eyes and then they go in the water. Like,
and if the whole thing with the
What is up with these boots? Those are 3 connected. My boots are better.
Through of, like, townspeople get old and live a long life because they feed their children to it. How does things like the eyeless woman getting away happen? What, they don't go grab her and bring her back? Because her getting away endangers
Yeah,
the
that's
whole
slightly better.
cult practice by sacrificing children to it. And they just let her live in the woods now. She spent like the past 20 years as a blind child in the woods.
The fuck is
no
this?
supernatural abilities, it's just a blind woman.
I have to reiterate this, dude, because I know I got
Oh, that's where you exit to the next act. You need to go back to where you were. You need to leave. That's what you need to do.
No, I need to go down here.
I think what happened.
You have so
okay.
much. You have so much fun set up.
The belly of the beast is at the crystal veins.
So hooked, dude. I got so hooked in.
Deepwater chat.
Okay, but I have to leave in a couple minutes.
That's what I said. You have the first thing you have to do is that like you have to go. You have to like.
It's a
have to. I mean leave. When I said go. Like. I know I've been saying like go. But like I mean like go. You don't want me to say leave. That's mean.
You know what? Okay, there's two options. Option one is
you have to move your butt,
probably someone
sweetie.
who writes elsewhere. I
don't want to.
You can play when you can eat and play when you get home.
Whoever the author is,
you just won't be able to
probably
stream.
writes elsewhere. So the Gregory88 was like, "Oh, let me do a fun little Twitter ARG." So it was something they were.
You can just say I'm a streamer.
You know, and then I think they wrote themselves into a corner.
You don't have to have.
Right.
When you watch my stream, my name doesn't come up, do you? Just say the Zizzer and stream.
I mean, your name is in your fucking thing.
Alright.
Holy Jack's Rabbit. Like, who the fuck else is?
Fucking writing cast for Big Mouth.
Alright, I'll name my next character something that's not fucking so obvious. My bad.
Your next character? It's not even your character, it's like your fucking name on you.
Yeah, but you don't act like... It's not visible when you're watching me, is it?
I mean, if I accidentally bump the screen it is, because then it'll bring up, like, your name. Jack's Rabbit's PoE Affliction. Yeah.
Well, if that happens, then it is what it is. You have to bump it at the same time as he's looking. Just don't do that.
I don't trust myself.
The goddess is watching. Did we just get trolled super hard?
I can't tell if I just got trolled or what's going on, but I'm gonna let the listeners and
Is this live, like, save, or is it just live?
Okay, hold on. Let me propose one
YouTube's the archive.
If it's
YouTube
not
has the archive.
or
So
someone wrote somewhere else, they were just passively writing, making it, and then I think they wrote themselves into a corner.
That's why I'm doing
okay,
it.
well, he wants to stay because I didn't really
I mean, you get to watch it too.
Okay, I'm in it.
Yeah.
I started streaming to document my WoW journey.
You know what this whole thing sounds like? This sounds like Mullen writing. Yes, I hear because it takes place over the course of a winter break. Right? Well, not quite. Sweep the trappings of past emperors aside. Pretty much takes place.
Alright, I'm gonna stop my stream. Actually, do I have to? Let me see something.
You just take away the overlay.
Hey, I made this Twitter thread
Yeah.
for university. I'm taking a writing class that's like or we had students who were using like Instagram, right? Like and the setup of I'm a grad student. My grandfather has it sounds like they came up with a basic premise, they did some stuff, and then the assignment's almost done, I better wrap it up now. That's what it kind of feels like.
I could see that. I mean, I could see that. The thing too is, I don't know if I agree with writing in the corner because you set up so many angles. It's like
It still says on air. Oh wait.
Right before the last post. Like when they added
It went away.
all the different stuff. Yeah. Early on,
You can sussy stream.
Yeah, we'll do that. Oh wait. No, because if I back out, it says on air. I don't care. Fuck it.
And it seemed like they had enough traction and people were excited about it to where.
Motherfucker, you streaming? Only I can have a YouTube channel in this house.
I know, right?
Bad McBad. gonna go on all his videos and download them. Just
Wow.
I'm gonna give him engagement. Fuck that. Oh shit. No, go back.
What story did we read where it was kind of like, I'm going back.
Tragedy.
I'm gonna go back and I'm gonna see what I can do. I think it's stairs, right? Where it was like, hey, this is my
is there a
I'm
dog
gonna go see
shrine
what
Did stairs end that way?
I guess.
Because there's more parts to
I'm
stairs.
trying to remember what story
Maybe
we
that,
read that.
there's more sections to stairs besides what we said. It may have ended that way.
You know, where it's like, hey, I'm ready to
Oh, yeah. Really, if you think about it, Ted the Caver was the first Screencast episode before it was Screencast, so that's fine. Yeah.
So I think like
I have to pee before I go. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Just have the story where it's like, by the way, I had it on Zillow, I took it off Zillow.
Yeah.
And it's just that kind of thing.
You know what?
I'm curious to hear what people have to say.
I'll
about
go.
it.
You know what? I'll go. I think makes a threat, turns in the assignment, and he gets on the account and takes things that are like, I may have like that's my call. I think it was an assignment of some kind. That's why I did it so quick. That's why it hasn't been picked up since then.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. Something enters slumber is to never be awoken.
I just wish that maybe it spent a little bit more time in the writing.
Claim your inheritance.
Because there's so much good position. Whoever wrote this has great gifts as a writer, has great that much. Because the only reason I have any
Must be avenged.
because it's so
Why, goddess, what ambition? Pity the emperor who sits alone on his throne.
Really crazy. And it just like felt like it. You pulled the rug out from underneath it too. Yeah. So you know, it's a fun one.
I will also add, unless if this was written by Nick Thorne, in which case.
I mean, dude, if it's the biggest big mountain,
well, it was 2018, 2019. I will say this though: go to the account and see what their one like. I think you're right. I think that's massive confirmation.
I feel like it's an obvious thing. I feel like it would have been. Let me tell you that. Okay, guys, I'm going to tell you crazy woman who's been leaving styles of
I got the lore done. Yeah, I got the lore done. I think, you know what? I want this to happen. I want Gregory 88 to be I want this to be more like a grandfather aspect. I think it could be fun, but because I really like the ideas. But yeah, I think there were definitely mistakes made, but it wasn't
Can afford to be
like
promising.
the story's not broken.
An emperor
I would like
must
to.
keep
Yeah, I had fun reading it.
of you
I'd like to
navigate
see
your empire through trouble. Receive your sentence. Triumphant at last.
Alright.
It's a fun format, yeah.
It's fun to see it in these little.
He's still here.
Yeah.
Keep in mind of like
Twitter's word count cap and stuff like that. Yeah. So it's a lot of fun. I'm
Yeah.
going to it
Hello.
as well. And I'm curious to see if there's any other Twitter areas.
All right, well, I'm still gonna take you with me and hang out when I'm almost there.
Okay.
Be sure to check us out on audio platforms like Spotify, Apple Podcasts, all that stuff. It really helps us out. And be sure to
If you like, you don't have to stream if you want. I don't care. But if you do, I might like watch on my phone. I probably won't really be watching that much. Fucking playing too, but I'm still not gonna be able to hear you. Like, if you want to talk to me, you're gonna have to talk in Discord.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. Alright, I got my wallet, I got my fucking keys. Wonder how cold it is outside. What time is it? Alright, that motherfucker better be done when I get there. Because I can't afford to run into any more home.
Yeah, it's going to be available for like 12 hours. If you missed it, but if you want to get it on and get it while you can. Other than that, be sure to go follow Gregory88. He is follow Gregory88.
Oh, cool. I'm gonna have trouble getting back in the fucking door later because it's not shutting properly.
Big oof.
This is like, this is having a code on the fucking door to lock it. Works when it wants to fucking work. Not like the most fucking secure way to lock a goddamn door.
Right. This is something that we've been seeing in the comments a lot lately.
Dude. I swear to God, every time I leave the house, he's coming out of his house.
It's fun to torment you, don't get me wrong. The things I know are going to be terrible. But it's equally fun to just go in blind. I've heard of the left-right game.
Just to sit on his stoop. Like, why? This is the hood. You don't even have a porch.
Very good. I mean,
fucking weirdo.
People that have been telling us to review this, read it, and stuff like that has been a lot. And this is, it seems like a long one. I'm looking at it, it's 10 parts. I don't want to get into it, but right now it looks like it was 6 years ago by Neon Tempo.
I'm wearing fucking capris, so I'm done.
We're giving a lot of love to our
Pretty son.
Other things you're wanting to do, like the
Pretty son.
what was the Twitter?
The
what would they
Twitter
call
ARGs, I think, would be fun.
Pre-sun, yeah.
A few short horror stories.
Pre-leggings. Basically pants that aren't long enough.
No sleeves a lot of but there's other corners of the internet we want to touch on.
If you are watching this,
that's silly.
Thinking about saving it for later.
Did you just hear me honk my horn? I didn't do, but it happens. That guy's gonna fucking probably think I'm honking at him now. That's just me being lazy and trying to drive with one fucking hand.
They say it helps us. I don't know who it is, these powers that be, but they do say it helps us.
I have no idea. I know how the YouTube algorithm works. I have absolutely no idea how like the listening algorithms work. So I'm just gonna say they're probably right. So do that.
All right. Well,
actually, what was the thing here?
I'm gonna be there in like a minute, so
we were doing pretty good on podcast.
I will message you when I get home.
Told me that we were like #1 in our category.
Okay.
I looked at it. We were like 20 something overall. Like 20.
Actually, I don't know how I'm gonna
all podcasts
read it. Oh, I can read it on my phone, I guess.
I hate to toot our own horn, but I think.
What do you mean how you're gonna read it?
Oh, if I Alt Tab,
we're tooting away, so we
it's gonna
appreciate
change.
much.
Oh,
yeah.
I might watch my stream on
your
your phone.
Let's just get
Which case,
into it. See what we can do here. Because,
I don't
like
know.
I said, this is a 10-part series, and it starts off with.
What's it matter? What do you mean?
Right game.
Well, if it was like on your TV, I like old tabs.
Oh no.
And like there was like
It seemed like
fucking
it was
Utopia
resonating
tabs
well.
and
I can
shit.
do the voice acting, and also it
Sauce.
seems like this time there's a lot
No.
more actual.
Yeah, I wasn't planning on watching it all. Yeah, I've had it on my tablet all day, but I'm gonna switch to my phone so it's smaller.
Okay.
And plus my tablet needs charged. Alright, but I'll message you when I get home. But yeah, just fucking message me on your phone. That's what I told you to do yesterday.
I'm watching your stream on my phone.
Secondly, I don't know.
And yesterday my internet was out. It was fucking
and I'm sure many of you
problematic.
consider it all some sort of hoax. I wasn't present for any of what transpired.
I love you. I'll talk to you soon.
Vouch for the person who wrote the
Bye.
Bye.
She is not and has never been a fantasist. Yeah, that's it.
What the hell's a fantasist?
Someone who makes up stuff, lives in fantasy.
Lives in a fantasy world.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. Also a liar, I guess, meant here anyway.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so I once knew a girl called Alice Sharma. She was an undergrad at Edinburgh Uni the same time I was. My educational poison was history, a degree which has greatly benefited my career as a bicycle repairman. Alice Sharma studied journalism, though perhaps studied isn't the word. It's not an exaggeration to say that she lived and breathed the subject. Editor-in-chief of the campus paper, recognizable voice of student radio. She was frustratingly tunnel visioned, and she was a journalist in her own right before anyone gave her a professional shot.
So he's going to a professional school at Edinburgh Uni, and she's a journalist, and it benefited my career as a bicycle repairman.
That was sarcasm.
Okay.
Yeah,
Right,
he's like, don't worry, I have a degree in history. Definitely helps for what I currently do.
Yeah, I see this.
We met in student halls and became friends almost immediately. A meandering waster trying to stay off his parents' farm and an intrepid, ambitious reporter may not seem the most obvious pairing, but I learned not to question it. She was inspiring and smart, and she proofread all my essays. I'm not too sure what she saw in me. We were eventually flatmates down in London, where she chased her dreams and I chased my tail. She got a few jobs here and there, but nothing befitting of her skills. After months of fruitless internships and rejections, Alice called a flat meeting, telling us that she was moving to America, accepting a position chasing stories for National Public Radio. The job had come out of the blue, the result of a Hail Mary application she thought had been dismissed out of hand. We threw her a bittersweet going away party and put the room up for rent. The party was the last time I saw Alice Sharma. She dropped out of contact a few months after her departure. Complete radio silence. I assumed she was just busy, so I carried on with my small but happy life and waited for her to pop up on television with some important words below her name. Chief correspondent, senior analyst, something like that. The radio silence was broken last week. For reasons you'll glean further down, I'm less happy about it. Arriving home from work, I found a lone email in my otherwise bare inbox. An email that would later be described as suspicious by my tech literate friends. Despite being born in the early 1990s, I didn't own a computer until uni, and I've missed several important lessons in the world of cyberspace. Lessons like, don't call it cyberspace. Of course, and more importantly, don't open emails with no text, no subject, and no sender's address. I realize most of you would have deleted this anonymous blank email immediately. My friends survived. But beyond my basic ignorance about online safety, something further compelled me to open it. The only thing of substance in the entire message was a zipped folder labeled left.right.as. I don't have to explain what I was hoping those final initials stood for. Wait, what? What was he hoping?
What I don't have to explain.
Alice Sharma, her name, I bet, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm telling you, it's going right over my head today.
I was
these little sarcastic jokes, I'm so distracted by him being such like an unconfident little piece of shit that I'm like, oh.
That's
it's like blurring the lines.
That's a lot of violence. Just out of the gate.
I'm sorry.
I'm so distracted by this little piece of...
I'm sorry.
Alright, anyway, now that Hunter's got that emotion out of the way,
I got it out. It's done. No more. No more.
That's good. Yeah, I'm sure you won't have a single other.
No more negativity for this whole time.
Opening the zipped folder, I found myself staring at a stack of text files, each one titled with a date, continuing sequentially from the very earliest file, 7/2/2017. Any Americans in the room, this is the 7th of February. See, I would have read that completely backwards. Yeah. Anyway, as July 2nd, like a true American. I've since read the files a few times and shown them to some friends. They don't know what to make of it either, but they certainly aren't as concerned as me. They think Alice is just in a creative writing phase, and if I didn't know her, I'd have to agree. But the thing is, I do know her. Alice Sharma only cares about the truth, and if that's the case with these files, insane as it may sound, then it's very possible my friend has documented her own disappearance. That's it. Alright, you got me in with that. That's a good tip.
I like that little
that's
that's not a nice little hook.
Yeah, you're gonna keep calling a stupid idiot.
I will. I will give my thoughts here in a moment, but yeah, so it's a fun deal.
The people who suggested this form said you discussed strange occurrences, etc. If you guys have come across anything to do with the below or know any of the people involved, please send any information my way. Has anyone heard of the left-right game? Hello everybody! Sorry to take your attention off of such a grisly story, but if there's one thing that we can both agree on, it's that we like stories. But sometimes stories can be frustrating because, at least for me, if the original story wasn't written in English, then it can be hard to tell what the author's true meaning really was. I mean, I can't tell you how long I had to struggle through different translations of the Divine Comedy. But there's so many good stories out there and so much to be learned from things that weren't just written in our native tongue. And today's sponsor, Babbel, is here to help. Babbel is the language learning app that is scientifically proven to get you to start speaking a new language in as little as 3 weeks. Lessons are designed by real language teachers and can help with everything from translating writings to having conversations with someone in a different language to travel in different countries. I understand that a lot of us, especially those of us who are done with school, couldn't be bothered to take on another subject. But not only is it incredibly fulfilling to learn more about cultures outside of your own, but it's also a lot of fun because Babbel's interactive teaching method and even games they incorporate into their lessons makes it more of a relaxing pastime than a chore. I myself am using Babbel because in the next couple years, my wife and I would like to take a trip to Europe. And during that trip, we want to hit countries like France, Italy, Germany, because there's so many exciting and interesting things from history to see over there that I'm never going to experience if I just stay in the United States my whole life. And if I'm going to travel over there, I want to at least know the basics, like how to ask for directions, how to order off a menu, etc. And since I took a year of German in high school, I'm brushing up on my German skills because might as well start there. And Babbel has everything from beginners who just need to learn things like Guten Tag and Auf Wiedersehen to the real nitty-gritty stuff that I need, like being able to say Ich bin Ausländer und spreche nicht Deutsch, which basically means I'm not from here and I'm stupid. Help. To learn a new language, Babbel offers everything from individual games to interactive live lessons. On top of that, Babbel offers a 20-day money-back guarantee, so you've got nothing to lose in trying it out. So if you're looking to learn a new language to talk to friends, or better understand media, or just to challenge yourself, then there's never been a better time to get in on this offer. That's because if you head down to the description and use our link, you'll be able to get 60% off your Babbel subscription. That is right, 60% off. Babbel has all kind of different offerings and different subscriptions, even up to a lifetime subscription. But if you head down to the link in the description, then you'll be able to get your subscription for 60% off. The world is out there and waiting for you, and all you've got to do is pick up the phone. Again, head to the link in the description to get 60% off your Babbel subscription today. Thank you all so much for watching the ad, and thank you so much to Babbel for sponsoring the show. It really does mean the most. Hope you all check them out. Link is in the description, and we are back to the show.
Seri Donihi Hoikoro, who I will be referring to as Seri from this point on for obvious reasons, is unique within the story of Hunter x Hunter. I think it's fair to say that he stands apart, he's on a different plane, and he's just cut from a different cloth. And I realize that one could say that about a number of characters from this magnificent and diverse cast, but there are levels to this, and Seri is on another one. And I think a big reason for that is because of how he functions as a foil. He's actually similar to every significant antagonist in some way, along with a key protagonist or two, with dynamics all over the place. But because of the way in which he foils and contrasts them all, he is wholly unique. Now, how exactly does this work, and what makes him stand out so much? Let's see. Seri is, outwardly, the picture-perfect personification of elegance and worldliness. He has a wide range of interests, but the common thread among them is that they all involve what is by his standards the highest level of human achievement, the top class of sport, aesthetics, philosophy, and general human peaks. And he is able to appreciate this because he knows of the process himself, being sharpened to a fine point in both mind and body. However, while I would not call this a veneer, as it is part of the genuine sense of self that forms his core, it is an exaggeration needed for appearances, and that exaggeration is quite thin. Hidden not so deep under the niceties and posturing is a disquieting monster, with an ego whose grandiosity is only rivaled by his evil, as Theta can attest to, having learned more than enough to make that claim. As a lover of fine art, Seri indulges, but his interests are not limited to conventional ones, and chief among them is human slaughter and the collection of body parts such as the Kurta's scarlet eyes and many other examples. However, that end is not the core of his passion, which can simply be defined as the search for pure, raw, unfiltered reactions that occur when beautiful young cultured people, usually women, are subjected to extreme situations, those usually involving mortal peril, high emotional distress. The need for these people to be cultured is key, and integrated with the rest of his characterization as well. Not just anyone can serve as the foundation for his art. Only those who pass a certain threshold of sophistication, aesthetic, and knowledge are worthy and satisfying to involve in these throes of passion, and that is because he stands on a pedestal above literally everything else. And as a result, he simply deserves a standard of acceptable quality. Seti views himself as the apex of human creation, perfection personified. Anyone else in the world is by default significantly inferior due to the inherent reason that they are not him. And the logic for this is likely an amalgamation of several different factors. Firstly, Seti was someone who was born into royalty. The Kakin princes all came into a world that worshipped the ground they stepped on and were immediately taught that they are superior to everyone. Their will was right and good, and others should be proud to lay down before them for whatever their whims fancied. From their perspective, the world exists to bend to them. However, not all of the children here got the exact same treatment. Not all of them ended up the same and took the same lessons away, and Togashi is obviously too skilled a writer to have that be the simple reason for this when Seti is wholly unique, even from his siblings. And part of this is key to a thematic motif present throughout the entire story, that of nature versus environment and nurture. We'll get to this later, but part of the reason that these lessons and ideas stuck so firmly is that Seti is simply a horrifically evil person, and I don't say that lightly. As we'll discuss, at every opportunity he has a chance to walk towards the light, he spurns it and instead heads towards an even bleaker darkness. So he's taken this idea and runs with it. Additionally, having such a love for art and impressiveness and aesthetics, he has molded himself into that ideal. He is the most beautiful, the most intellectual, and since he has reached this pinnacle that is unsurpassable, no others are capable of approaching him. This is a big part of the reason why he has such disdain for a lot of his siblings despite them being born on more or less equal standing. Because while they have the power and influence, they lack his specific type of dark conviction, his intelligence and knowledge, or his beauty and physical prowess. As others have posed to me, it's likely not a coincidence that he shows Hulkenberg a modicum of decency, with the latter having achieved feats of education and sport. Seti was born into royalty and art, and so he demands it from all. The world must cede to him in its rightful place. But the reason for this is a mix of his birth and standing, and his values and what he sees as beautiful in the world. He is the culmination of that, and worthy of the crown as a result. Nature, and nurture. His mindset is deeply impulsive and erratic. He desires to satisfy his fancies, but that is very off the cuff and stream of consciousness. Mix that with his high standards and the horrific things that satisfy his urges, and we're in trouble. But the thing about him that I alluded to earlier is that he is unique. He puts on a smile, he is this marvel of a man, but part of what distinguishes him is this pure, seething malice and disdain completely unique to him. To me, he is easily the most truly evil character of significance within the story, and that is a big part of why he's terrifying. But while that sets him apart, an additional element to this is that he is so intentionally alone. He places himself in isolation, above all, and seeks out this solitude. Often disappointed and disillusioned with the world, he finds himself seeking solace and finding joy within that solace, indulging in his art with only himself for company. And this is different. Crollo is alone, but subconsciously yearns for more and deeply, truly cares for others. Meruem and his royal guards all form significant connections of some sort throughout their short lives. Illumi is the way he is because of a toxic, dark love that he has for Killua. Genthru has friends and harbors immense care for them. Pariston has this contradictory, paradoxical love for upsetting others, and outwardly acknowledges that he needs them to achieve this fulfillment. Even Hisoka forms connections of sorts, and has no problems looking up at others, so long as he can bring them down himself or die in ecstasy trying. But Seti has no true, significant connections, and no qualms about that. The closest character to him in this regard is Gyro, but the latter is comprised much more of this dark conviction than genuine malice. Now, there is stated to have been a time where Seti had something resembling a group of friends, but in their reflections about him, it is shown that he has foregone the possibility of a life of warmth and affection, and they also state that it seems to be in his nature to do so. It seems that he was shown a path of light and friendship, but ultimately decided against it for his own machinations, ego, power lust, and pursuits. Like Meruem, after being born into a world and taking it for granted that others were to serve him, Seti was shown a path of light forward. But while Meruem took that hand and realized that his life was conceived for this purpose, Seti instead decided that his life was a journey into the frigid heights of a throne comprised of death. He saw little value in anything else and seemingly has no qualms about foregoing connection. And if we compare him with another one of the most heartfelt characters in the story in Kurapika, one who also forcibly tries to put himself on that path, his features are thrown into sharp relief. Seti seems to just be this devil of a person that keeps drifting back, whereas Kurapika says that he will become one if it means restoring his clan's pride, but seems to keep drifting back to warmth. Seti collects eyes for aesthetics and art, while Kurapika does it out of heart, rage, emotion, and connection. Seti has been tempted by the light and resists, while Kurapika sees that light and cannot help but love it. Seti has these quote-unquote friends who care for him and want the best for him and would like him to step off his dark path, but know that it's likely futile. Kurapika has loved ones who know that his path isn't suited for him and harbor hope that he will not destroy himself. The two are inverse mirrors of one another. Now, this isn't to say that Seti doesn't have notable interactions with others, but I think that one of the most telling lines from him is given to us on the inside of the cover of Volume 33. When I become king, my first order of business is to separate the people into two categories: useful trash and useless trash. Not only does Seti think of humanity en masse as unworthy, disappointing, and far below him, but he thinks of them as garbage. He isn't just disillusioned, he is rageful. Consistent with an ever-present element of Hunter x Hunter, Seti thinks negatively about humanity, but not for the reasons that Meruem or Leorio do. And he goes beyond lamenting it into straight-up calling everyone other than him trash. This is naturally due to his upbringing, but his opinions of the world are not ones that he came to mindlessly. He has simply seen nothing to prove to him that he is wrong and that all of humanity isn't trash. And that is key. The criticisms Togashi makes of humanity throughout the story were in some ways always tinted by positivity. Meruem makes very valid points about the state of the world, but then finds light, hope, and reprieve in Komugi and Netero. Despite spending a large amount of time criticizing humans, Chimera Ant also celebrates and emphasizes the positives. The election arc is prominent in how it damns modern politics, but offers a modicum of truth and hope through Leorio's role. Periston even finds some fulfillment in humanity through his adversarial dynamics with Jing and Netero. Kurapika's crusade is punctuated by light. The Phantom Troop were left devastated by the malice of the world, but still found solace in one another. The list goes on and on and on. Every time a character or arc rightly criticizes humanity, it offers a counterpoint for balance, showing that all hope is not quite lost. But Seti sees no counterpoint within the story. Of course, he has some respect for artists and like-minded individuals of repute, but in his ultra-specific viewpoint, everyone who is not up to his own standards is trash. He only desires the very best, and that is him. And so it is all futile and worthless. The world is not worth salvaging beyond a few rare individuals, and even those are automatically beneath him. He strikes yet another comparison with Meruem here, in that he sees certain extraordinary individuals and believes them worthy of existence, but while Meruem's progression made it obvious that his viewpoint would evolve and adapt to see beauty in more people in such different ways, Seti restricts his own viewpoint and simply sees use or nothingness. And so naturally, he is alone. He has rejected connection and his old friends. He finds fulfillment in power, strength, and solitude. He finds people useful, but not fulfilling in any way in terms of who they are. Lording over them, fulfilling his aesthetic for a suitable world, and using them for art is gratifying, and that makes them useful. But people are commodities to Seti, and he doesn't look at people as people, but rather something lesser, either worthwhile stepping stones to engage with or not worth glancing at. And that isn't something you can say about any other notable character in the story. Gyro is reminiscent, of course, but I think we need a bit more details for him. And the closest to it is Hisoka, who you could also argue views humans as such, but he has a certain respect for special individuals on a level beyond Seti, which is part of why he yearns to take them all down. Seti respects extremely little, and due to the fact that those he would seem to show respect to are those he simply acknowledges as useful and worthy of a place in the world, this is a tolerance. But in terms of the characters in the story, everything is one form of trash or another. The world is trash, he alone deserves to stand on top, and he finds his fulfillment in that strength and solitude. Some trash is useful to him, if they share in his interests, contribute to his art, or assist him in some way. And some trash is absolutely futile. Anything that isn't him is trash, and trash is beneath him. So we have never had a character in the story quite like this. Hisoka similarly uses humans for tools and isolates himself intentionally. Chrollo is similarly fascinated in certain aspects of humanity and takes to being a social chameleon similarly in a sort of way. Meruem has been in Seti's shoes in broad terms, been tempted by connection despite his original purpose in life. And Periston has a similar sort of dark, malicious energy. These characters all have parallels with Seti, but he is different from all of them in significant ways. Now, with this idea comes forth another interesting dynamic regarding Seti, because I have not mentioned this yet, but there is another character that would seem to find the world completely futile, for totally different reasons, but the sentiment is the same. Seti is the benefactor of the High Li Mafia family, of which Morena Prudo is the leader. An enigmatic woman who has learned to despise the world due to the cruelty of her upbringing and the brutality of her circumstances, she uses similar wording in describing the world and people around her. A dung heap. It is not made entirely clear why Seti is the benefactor of this family. One would assume it's simply due to the material way in which it strengthens his position in the Succession War and provides him with manpower and influence. But why specifically the High Li family? Perhaps he simply sees them as the most fearsome and useful. But perhaps he sees Morena as one of the most interesting pieces of trash he has ever seen. She is beautiful, intelligent, strong, and shares a similar misanthropic philosophy. Could he see a kindred spirit in her? As the two have not directly interacted in the story yet, it's impossible to draw a solid conclusion here, but it is very much worth pondering. Now, the last thing to discuss here is his power, which is always worth a look in the series. Seti's ability is infamous for how it is depicted visually, but the long and short of it is that he's able to see the future as it is to happen, and alter his position within it to allow fate to occur in a way he intends. Essentially, he manipulates time and the future to reach a more desirable end for himself. Seti dictates fate, at least in a micro way. And this is entirely cohesive and consistent with his self-imposed authority. The world must cede to him. It is fate that he will reign supreme, and his own agency, conviction, will, and power are an organic and natural way to do that. All part of the plan. And it just so happens that the other character who is incredibly fixated on fate, who has obsessed over it, Crollo, is also on the ship to the Dark Continent. It is unsure exactly how these two's journeys will go, but this detail is enough for me to think that they will intertwine. And when you factor in the potential connections Seti may have to the underworld that Crollo and the rest of the Spider were captivated with, things may heat up. In addition, Seti's Nen Beast is able to detect lies from others. All those before him must be honest and tell the truth. He detests dishonesty. He may end up being a fan of Leorio in that one respect, and uses this power to weed out the useless trash. You would imagine that Seti is a man that requires truth in all things. There is no art without truth. Everyone is his subject, and as such, no lying to him. So just as the case is with his power, he deserves the best in every regard, partly due to his influence and what he was born into, but that's only a slice of it, because he despises the majority of his siblings for their decadence and sitting on their laurels. He has worked himself into this position, and he deserves all that he believes will follow. Increased proficiency in Nen, the crown, the throne, more treasures and art, because he deserves it in every sense. Because of his blood and his merit, nature and nurture. It's how he's come this far, how he struck up impressive alliances, made beautiful works of art, and collected the scarlet eyes that even Kurapika hasn't been able to obtain on his crusade. And this bit has very obvious plot implications, as he is someone Kurapika is aware of and has his eyes on. Now of course, the protection of Oito and Wobble seems to have Kurapika drifting towards the light, but it seems inevitable for these two to interact in some way, to bounce off one another in characterization and themes with Seti's collection, and perhaps his ties to the Kurta incident or the Spider tragedy. As this arc goes on, will he continue to be the same person he's been? Or will he mirror Kurapika on this quest to be the Dark King of the Underworld, done for vanity rather than love? Will something cause Seti to shift right at the end and realize the beauty of connection and light and respect? A lot of Hunter x Hunter antagonists have in some way dabbled with that, at least to some extent. But as we've established, Seti is not like anyone else, so I wouldn't be confident in him doing so. But who knows? And adding to my lack of confidence here is his exponential proficiency in Nen and his rise in power. As Theta says, he is the last one in the world who should be allowed to master Nen, but she seems to be fighting an uphill battle to stop him. His powers and how they play into his psychology and characterization have been established, and now all that he needs to do is continue progressing. And what is clear is that in terms of potential, he is one of the most monstrous forms of evil the world of the series has seen thus far, and one of the most powerful characters. And him being this prodigy in Nen is no coincidence. He is blessed with a natural aptitude, intelligence, skill, and arguably most importantly, a strong core of identity and authority, which gives his Nen shape. But he also has a confidence and natural resolve offered to him from his nature and upbringing. If he should live to allow his Nen to develop, it spells doom for many. But this is a long voyage with so many moving pieces, and if Hunter x Hunter has taught us anything, it is that the quote-unquote strongest don't always succeed when it comes to Nen battles. So time will tell if that happens. Seti is similar to many throughout the series, yet completely unique and different from each one. He is core to so many plot threads and embedded in so many dynamics, yet unconcerned and independent. A precise mix of nature and nurture, aptitude and experience, philosophy and conceit, the epitome of malice and evil, uninterested in connection and warmth. Now, will he live to the end of this voyage and go on to reign supreme and turn the world into a bloody canvas? Will Hunter x Hunter's Dark King take the throne that has been prepared for him? Or will he go out in an explosion of art worthy of the man himself? Despite being one of the most fascinating and impactful characters in the series already, there is so much more of Seti's story to tell, and it promises to be a tale as rich and twisted and captivating as the mark he leaves on us with his every action. Many things.
So you watched the Hunter x Hunter anime, the one that aired from 2011 to 2014 and had 148 episodes, and you're saying to yourself, well, what's next? Where's the continuation? Well, that's why this video exists, guys. I want to give you the story of what happened after the anime, with the Dark Continent arc and the Succession Contest arc. But before we get into that, let's just give a very brief reminder of what happened in the previous arc, just so you're kind of up to date on everything. Now, if you remember from the anime, the last arc of the series was the 13th Hunter Chairman election arc. Now, after the death of the chairman, Isaac Netero, the Zodiacs gathered together at the Hunter Association building for a discussion. We have the introduction of Aluka Zoldyck, who ends up healing Gon. Hisoka ends up participating in the election by putting in a blank ballot. And after winning the election, Haristan anoints Cheeto as the vice chairman and immediately resigns. Gon ends up on top of the world by climbing a world tree and having a nice discussion with his father. And in this discussion, we find out that the world we've been accustomed to is a very small portion of the entire Earth. And there exists a large continent that is largely unexplored, and from it is the birthplace of the Chimera Ants. And to round things off, we see Kurapika with multiple sets of scarlet eyes. So now that we got the brief refresher out of the way, let's get into the Dark Continent arc, guys. But before that, I want to show you some awesome anime merchandise. Now, of course, if you want some of this merchandise for yourselves, there's a link in the description and a code that gets you 10% off. Beans goes into the Zodiac's conference room, shouting about an emergency as Cheeto is about to make an announcement. The Zodiacs presume she will step down as chairman. Beans shows them a video in which the Kakin Empire will bear the burden and advance into the Dark Continent. The Dark Continent is where different types of humanities exist, as well as magical beasts. Any human who attempts to enter the continent is met with catastrophe. The present-day 5 continents signed a treaty to not go there over 200 years ago.
Separated to portions, shaped by John Hardy Hawkins, and sold on the auction, taught birth control and abortion. Rulers of the first part became slaves of the worst part. The devil's curse God and reverse God. It turned God the dog and made people search hard. Nobody came to the prophet, but definitely Farad. Short trauma, dropped our mamas off in Bahamas and Barbados to Bagos. Separated us from slave boats. Made our own brothers hate us. From Virgin Isle to Jamaica, Trinidad, Honduras, Haiti, Grenada, Bermuda to Cayman, mental enslavement.
Conquered more dips than the late Hannibal. Terrain gets too rough, I ride the beats like Willie Mammals. Smoking shit like Joe Camel. Fatal when inhale, 007, but you still got tail. Q scrambling device must have failed. Spies, thick thighs, and mics get nailed. Lies, deception, military prowess. Bad bitches, chores, and microphone powers. Chemical warfare and mortar showers. Once again blowing up shit like the Twin Towers. Poison rounds for enemies or whoever devours. Holding shit down until the last hour.
Worldwide famine. Poor people demanding that somebody do something soon. And let's examine the facts behind the violent acts, behind the daily gunplay, the cocaine and the crack. Thug season. What's the reason for the treason? Everybody wants to eat. Some gotta resort to thieving, believing that a hustle will help them get by. But for every one that gets over, another 100 will die. Will I succumb? Will my heart grow numb? Or will I save the world by using my mind like a gun? Seems a better weapon, cause everybody got heat. You know I carry mine since the last time I got beat. Ain't nothing sweet. Turn a stick to a soldier, put him down with the cause. Make him feel real bolder and more intelligent. Plus aware of the technology. The revolution is grab your shit and follow me.
2000 came and went, 2001 was crazy. People can't feel that. Tried harder, that's strength. Love to my nigga John. As soon as you come back, you back on. That's what it's born.
Yeah, baby. Shit's about to jump off. For the bus, bringing my man from up north. And like,
Traveler.
Greetings.
First shot I blow. Who didn't call the cops on my niggas? Who didn't call the cops on my niggas? I hate the way I think, I hate the way it lose. I hate the way the things I say incinerate a room. I know I'm trying to change, but it don't never work. Just end up more broken down than when I started. And that concrete feels the hardest every time I seem to touch it. Started thinking I ain't never lied, but that suit deep falling up into the ceiling while I'm drowning in the creek. I'm like a little trying harder to be open. Talking about the these things I'm trying to make it to tomorrow. Eternal honesty could be the hardest pill to swallow. So I need 2 shots of everything that's on the fucking menu. I'm dancing with myself, setting fire to the venue, motherfucker. Who didn't call the cops on my niggas? Who didn't call the cops on my niggas? That's the first one to go. The first shot I blow. Who didn't call the cops on my niggas? Who didn't call the cops on my niggas? You! I'm breaking next to you, can watch your back. Fuck you! I'll break your neck so you can watch your back. I'll break your neck so you can watch your back. Fuck you! I'll break your neck so you can watch your back. Fuck you!
My old friend fucked my girlfriend, I should've shot him. Pray to God about him. Man, I hit the lotto. Yeah, my bitch got better. Shit, my ass got better. And I forgave them bitches. So now it's off to millions. I've been fucking sinning. Hit the forehead, chest, left, right, I'm grinning. Asses on the ceiling. And I got mirror feelings for all you little demons. Yeah, you see the chain for all y'all changed on me. Rearranged on me. Suck a dick about it. I hope you get offended. And this ain't clean shit. This is pissing off the yacht with my bitch on me. Wear a mink on me. Sipping Chris on you. Bet your life on it. I came to fight for it. Came in, raided all y'all pockets. And your bitch came in, rubbed up on me. I'm burning rubber, I pulled up on you.
Hello.
Hello.
I can't take this place, no, I can't.
I got 99 problems, and they all bitches. Wish I was jigging, man. Carefree living, but I'm not Sean or Martin Louis. I'm the Cleveland nigga, rolling with the Brooklyn boy. You know how I be when you start living large. I control my own life. Charles was never in charge. No sitcom could teach Scott about the drama or even explain the troubles that haunted my mom. On Christmas time, my mom Christmas grind got me most of what I wanted. How'd you do it, mom? Huh? She got the toys I would play with in my room by myself while he by himself. He got two older brothers, one hood, one good. Independent older sister kept me flying when she could, but they all didn't see the little bit of sadness in me. Scotty, I've got some issues that nobody can see, and all of these emotions are pouring out of me. I bring them to the life in you. It's only right. This is the soundtrack to my life. The soundtrack to my life. I'm super paranoid, like a sixth sense. Since my father died, I ain't been right since. And I tried to piece the puzzle of the universe. Split I ate the shrooms just so I can see the universe. I try to think about myself as a sacrifice, just to show the kids I ain't the only ones who up at night. The moon will illuminate my room, and soon I'm consumed by my doom. Once upon a time, nobody gave a fuck. It's all said and done, and my cock's been sucked. So now I'm in the cut, alcohol in the womb. My heart's an open sore that I hope heals soon. I live in the cocoon, opposite of Cancun, where it is never sunny, the dark side of the moon. So it's more than right, I try to shed some light on the man. Not many people of this planet understand. I've got some issues that nobody can see, and all of these emotions are pouring out of me. I bring them to the light for you. It's only right. This is the soundtrack to my life. The soundtrack to my life. It's close to going trying some coke, and a happy ending will be slitting my throat. Ignorance the coke, man. Ignorance is bliss. Ignorance is love, and I need that shit. If I never did show, then I'd probably be a myth. If I cared about the blog, then I'd probably be a jackass. Don't give a shit what people talking about, fam. Haters shake my hand, but I keep the sanitizer on deck. Hope I really get to see 30. Wanna settle down, start being so flirty. Most of the clean faces keep them on dirty. I just keep it girl red, cool when I'm hungry. Ass all chunky, brain is insanity. Only thing that calm me down, pussy is some Cali tree. And I get both, never truly satisfied. I am happy, that's just a saddest lie. I've got some issues that nobody can see, and all of these emotions are pouring out of me. I bring them to the light for you. It's only right. This is the soundtrack to my life. The soundtrack to my life. 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 Yeah.
Hello. Hello.
Greetings.
That
My monitor's full. Hello.
Let's just stop and think before I lose face. Surely I can't fall into a game of chase. Around his little finger, that boy's got me caught. I try to reach out, but he's in his own world. This boy's got my head tied in knots with all his games. I simply want him more because he looks the other way. Why can't you want me like the other boys do? They stare at me while I stare at you. How can I keep you safe as my own? One moment I have you, next you're gone. Rehearse steps on an empty stage. That boy's got my heart in a silver cage. Can you want me like the other boys do? They stare at me while I crave you.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Praise him. That would only slow me down. That will only slow me down. Hello.
should